see right now. Smoke, Molotov behind it, flashbang over. You don't have to swing. It's just designed to push any team in the car back. And no one there. This takes a lot of vision and information away now. You have to readdress the issue. You have to flush it out again. You have to check the sandbags, break through that smoke, and it allows them to have one player over towards B. That's going to be Nico. He bolsters the A defense with the suggested retake utility.
There's very little time for this round to work out for Navi. 30 seconds. Molotov there on Monacy.
Alexi B special
at the right time. It's going to be absolutely sick. Deep HE as well. Oh, it blows up Imma. This has to work. They're jumping out right now. 18 seconds on the clock. It's madness. Navi, you don't have time for this fight. You need to get the bomb planted. And they're absolutely getting wiped out. Denied even getting into it here. That late couple of knees that they just saved on the G2 side. Enough to slow down Navi even further. And jail just to save the AK. That's big.
It's monumental. Well played. When I said the Alexi B special, he really does favor the apartment's pounce on the T side of Inferno. Historically, even rolling it way back to end stays. He would love these sort of approaches, flashing out, smoke down towards Moto, flooding out of the apartment's position. Doesn't work out for them this time. JL, he entered this one on an absolute heater. He actually had, what, 4 kills in the pistol, was looking like he's going to have one of those astonishing games.
Yeah.
But he's only got 10 frags now. Not like a bad performance, but just the way he entered the server, you thought he'd carry that momentum on. G2 establishing themselves in the second half. They've got a 3-0 start. Orb now for Monacy as well. One more buy in reserve, changing the stance over towards Banana. They take assertive control at the beginning here. It costs you a lot of your utility, but you know you're up against the pistols. You're going to deny their execution potential here, and you've got the firepower advantage. You can actually hold the AWP in the car position as a turret, and then have all the rifles enabled in those crossfires over towards A.
Trigger now, Monacy. It's a free shot against Alexi.
And you can see they've left him like a full utility belt.
Yeah.
So when he gets a kill, he can drop the HE, he can drop the smoke. If he gets in trouble, incendiary at the entrance, allowing time for rotations to come through. So it's all calculated. The risk might look significant, but he's actually got a lot of control. And so did Nexa, at least for the first kill. Nico will chime in for a pair of frags. JL nothing to do here. $50 to his name. And the Tech 9 in hand.
To be in a little bit of trouble here, Navi. You can kind of tell that even if G2 fumbled a bunch of rounds early on, they still had a pretty decent first half, and the second half has been really great for them. They're in the lead. They've got the money on their side. Navi not quite getting the bomb plants that they need either.
Oh, at the bottom right?
Yeah, you're dead on.
Not doing enough damage either, right?
G2 is 6-2 down. It looked like they weren't going to arrive here today. They're a very slow start, but they managed to post 3 rounds in a row towards the end. Lay down the foundations of the 7-5 scoreline. And now it's just round after round.
Did you go on this
8-7. Oh, sorry, 9-7, I should say.
Played with the tactical papers out there, dusting through what's going on.
Dossier.
Yeah. Hopefully there's something in those papers that'll give them a chance to get back into this one. 2-round deficit for Navi. Really, it's the bunny. The build on that CT side that's keeping me concerned for Navi. See if they can do some more damage. 3-man setup early on to the B-bomb side. Navi themselves ran this kind of a setup quite a bit and weren't really called on it too much. There weren't a lot of times where it was a fast A attack for G2. Doesn't look like Navi themselves are looking to try and pressure that side of the map all that much at the moment. But if they did, good chance they could have won this kind of a double setup. The window maybe to do it is closing slightly here. Nico coming in from the other side. We saw in the last game the weakness of the setup, though, if you actually go out apartments and you have the right flashbangs for it. But I guess Navi already tried that a couple of times and it hasn't worked out, so I don't know if they will want to do it a third time. Go. Grenades in the middle, they go
boosted player a quad. Navi will post their first after going 0-4 in the second half. They close the gap. One-round game as we go 9-8, but plenty of resources available for G2 going forward. This is not a reset. They'll save the AK-47 and AWP. Plenty of cash otherwise.
You know, because they changed the railing on the exit,
Yes.
I think if you're playing at quad position now, I don't think he was ready for being able to just walk out. Like,
Yeah,
you have to
sure.
jump up and try and, like, it's such a surprise. And tiny, look at this next one. Like, he could just walk right into it. I don't think Nexa, he's probably in the back of his mind thinking that he has to jump up, but not the case anymore.
Yeah, it's a good point. There it is, the first round. Navi finds some form on the T side, working through those departments, and we'll take a tactical timeout. Blade trying to stabilize the ship here. It's getting a little bit choppy out there. Seems calm though. Have a look at the scoreboard while we're here. It's Monacy, 15 kills, 10 deaths to the very top. Nico and Hooksy and Hunter not far behind at 13 frags apiece. So Hunter's turning his game around. He was 0-7 at one.
More power to him. That could be one of the challenging things about playing the game. It's one thing if the whole team is falling apart, but if one or two players having a hard time and they can't turn it around, but the rest is playing well, that could be quite a lot of pressure on an individual. Team. I think both Nexa and Hunter are 1-7 at one point.
Yeah.
So what a turnaround it's been.
Well, not much separating these two teams now. The first map of our best of three, the Group C final. Winner of this series goes directly to spring finals in London, happening in June. Get your tickets now. It's going to be one hell of a tournament. A glorious return to London. We've had some iconic tournaments there over the years.
We just sent the world's #1 team to play, so
It's true.
it's a solid start. More to come.
Yeah, 5 slots available at this stage, with Vitality taking the first of 6. We are going to fill 4 of those slots after we complete the games today. Navi versus G2 right now. Liquid Phase coming up next. And Virtus Pro Big to close out the day. For now, though, we try and crack open this B bomb site as JL with the opener. They know Monaty's in spawn. They've got to try and flush him out. Perfect grenade in more ways than one. He gets the intel and the frag. They cross over eventually, but he's given them a fighting chance on the G2 side. Nico covering the extremities here, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and will challenge Bit at the sandbags.
Yeah, but Bit has been the hard carry of the team. He has to stand up to 3 people coming in, and he can get none of them. Hunter the one to take him down, and now the retake is definitely on here. Navi just starting their own comeback. They don't want to fall short already. They have to hold on to this one, hold on to the bomb for as long as possible. And G2 setting up some smokes now, flashing their way through. The spray, it looked good. It almost got the kill, but they keep on trading through. Wonderful! It's 2 big kills. One player. Clear it out. That is magnificent in the corner. A triple. He saved Navi.
Not known to be a rifler is wonderful, but apparently he can do it all. Lovely sequence there, very controlled, very calm on a retake that looked destined to go in favor of G2. Hunter hitting absolutely everything en route as a 3 versus 1, but wonderful, mows them all down. Time was on his side. He converts it, even if he died in that final interaction, and as he still wins the round. They knew it as well. Before that shot had even landed, you can see the smile on JL's face. That is significant. That is massive from Wonderful. His best contribution thus far. He was bottom of the scoreboard, and then some up until that moment. He now ties up with Alexi B in terms of frags. And overall, we've got a tied game, 9-9. Money is there for 2 players. We've got 7k on Monacy, 5k on Nico. Everyone else hovering around the $2,500 mark. So yet another tactical timeout. As we're going to go the full distance here. SMGs have been deployed. Nexa and Hooksy will have to make do. Monacy pressure on him to find some opening picks once again. This time making his way towards the apartments. Solo.
We were blessed with a fantastic best of 3 to start the day with. This one has the makings of another really great series. It looked like Navi had given up a little bit here in the second half, but no longer. Hooksy, look at how he's just pressuring, standing at the edge of the flames.
trying to spam, obviously trying to do some damage as well, but more importantly, baiting Hooksy, just suggesting that it is going to be spamming for now. Hooksy thinking better of it, opts to smoke up, and maybe wants to leave Nico as that aforementioned turret. Once again, he hasn't got the AWP, but he's got another smoke. Can hold them at bay if required. He doesn't want to deploy until he absolutely has to, and he's feeling too much pressure because he is now the last standing player at the B bomb site. Hooksy in between A and B.
You kind of see the cogs are turning there on G2, right? They're running back and forth, they're adjusting. Now they brought Hooksy back, but for a minute he was over at the A-bomb site. Really want to make sure they're in the right position. Navi, though, they've done a good job. It would have been a four-man setup at the A-bomb site. They brought it down to 3 by just kind of taking back banana control. So that's the first piece of the puzzle. The next piece is getting the entry. They're actually wrapping around. I'm worried about the time, though. 20 seconds. One mistake here could cost them the entire round. Navi, don't leave it too late. Bit with a good kill. Wonderful shooting. Modesty in the back of the head. And Hunter, he's no longer going to have any teammates. Absolutely taken down. The whole bomb site's wrapped up. 6 seconds as they start the bomb pass. So it's kind of scary, but it was well calculated.
It was always going to be a difficult round for G2, entering with a couple of SMGs. The AWP of Monity unable to connect, overwhelmed as they perfectly executed towards that A bomb site once again. It's Bit with another double kill upon arrival, absolutely destroying the defense. And at this stage, that's where Na'Vi will start to cruise in the lead. They're in a fantastic position to close out their opponent's pick out. That was the force by bear in mind. We're at the latter stages of this game. They take the lead, and now the money is going to be under a lot of pressure. This is Bit, like, how much work has he done? It's from the apartment's position. Like, Nexa, it keeps getting rocked. Hooksy tried to hold on to the MP9, that's all they had left. You can see Hunter does look a little bit frustrated as they have to enter a full eco scenario. This round is guaranteed. Na'Vi will have 11 rounds on the board. Just a matter of time before they convert it. Can they keep it clean is the only question.
I feel like it was just the other day that I was leveling some criticism against Bit, saying that he, hasn't really been performing up to the level that you would have expected, and maybe that was true at one point, but this is the kind of performance that you want out of Bit. Maybe people forgot about it, but the duo of Bit and Simple just made the original Na'Vi lineup look so ridiculous because he's just so good. But obviously they've been through a lot of turbulence, and it took him a while to recover his own game. They do walk into a bit of a stack here, and they actually do lose Alexi B, which is unfortunate. But at least they know that the stack is there. We'll see. Looks like they don't even want to fall back. They might just want to try and face it, use the grenades to clear it out. It's a bit risky, but the AKs should be coming out on top of this one. Hunter up here. Oh, hold on. Lands a good shot on JL. 40 seconds. They're doing a good job. They know that someone's back here. So Hooksy, I don't think there's a way out of this one except death.
Hey, they made it uncomfortable. There's been about a dozen dinks here for those USBs.
Yeah.
A couple of kills, $0 invested into the round. You'll take it, I suppose. About as good as it was ever going to be. Next up, waiting patiently in spawn, but that is going to be the round all done. 11 for Na'Vi as they look to steal away Inferno. It's the first map of our series here. Mirage up next, the pick of Na'Vi as well. Nuke if required. And for now, next up, maybe he gets one. 2 of them are low.
It's doable, but not if you don't hit the shots. Emma with a 4 kill in this one. They'll take it. 11 to 9. Na'Vi getting closer now. 2 rounds away from picking up the map here.
Very close. Taz knows it. You feel this one slipping out of their grasp. For context, if you didn't watch the previous game, I'm going to explain it one more time. The format here today. All 4 series. Whoever wins it will take 4 teams to London, to the World Finals, or Spring Finals. Tomorrow, all the losers will have a new black bracket, or we'll have 2 more slots available, 6 in total, 1 of which has already gone to Vitality. So you're not out of the tournament if you lose this series, but my God, if you ever like to just end things now and secure it today.
Oh, no question. There are some dangerous teams left out there. And again, for both G2 and Na'Vi, even though they're really strong teams, and they're certainly showing it today. They've shown some weaknesses every once in a while too. They've shown a little bit of inconsistency every once in a while. So you get it done with now. Don't leave it up to chance.
Oh my god!
Finally, a buy coming out from G2. See if they can return to their winning ways. They've got everyone activated. Ridiculously, Hunter is now top fragging on G2. I just can't even believe that. Again, I just have to remind you, he was 1-7 at some point in this game. He's just completely not playing the game, but that's in the past.
Certainly. 3 players for G2 towards B at the start. Primarily just dropping off utility. Set up that turret once again. This time, Monacy's on the half. It's a very powerful position. You're normally guaranteed at least one, especially a player of his caliber. Up there, you're able to drop off, find safety in the bomb site, and it enables you to have a 4-man setup over towards A. Flashbang doesn't dissuade him, and he hits a beautiful shot towards Wonderful.
It wasn't even the flanker there. It was actually Wonderful who was aiming for that, right? That I think was what Wonderful was waiting for. He's waiting for the peak.
The high-value target is who he finds, the AWP player. 5-on-4. G2 can't afford to give this round up, but Hunter is giving them an opportunity. Bits on high alert right now. He smokes off towards Library. They've got to deal with 2 players in towards that pit.
It's absolutely out of his mind at the moment. He walked through the smoke to find that one. They're going to take down Emma though. 20 seconds on the clock. Bit still out there, still looking for the headshots. Nexa goes down and JL comes up close and finds Hooksy. Bit's finally dead, but
Got to go for it.
yeah, you have to. 2 versus 2. Oh, and Nico, he finds it just as a second smoke is deployed. It's on Alexi, not the sniper of the team at all. The captain looking to see if he could save the ship. Monacy walking into the other side, and he walks right into it. He can't believe it. And through the smoke now, he hears it. He knows. Alexi,
Run,
make his
Alexi!
way out. He's around the corner. He's escaped. He might have done it, Henry. Alexi nowhere to be found, and Nico desperate. He hits the headshot, but even with the kit, it's not enough time. 1 versus 2. A sick clutch for the captain.
Oh, he
of
died as
Navi.
well. Nico went down with the AWP. That is massive. Oh no, that means Monacy potentially doesn't have the orb going forward. They couldn't afford to lose that round. They had the advantages. They had everything going in their favor. And then all of a sudden, Bit comes to life. He's been fantastic on this T-side performance. Nico did everything he could. Brought it back to a 2-on-2. Hit this stunning shot. Oh my God, what is that?
Even on the replay, I actually can't see what he saw. I have no idea how he got that. Whatever.
But Alexi B clutches out, Anders. If ever there was a time to convert this game and seal away your opponent's pick, this would be it. They have to buy MP9s for masses. Nico taking matters into his own hands with the only rifle, takes significant damage down to half HP. And Alexi B with the perfect weapon for the job as well. He's got the MAC-10 knowing there won't be a single helmet available for G2 here. Everything has been set up for Navi to end it right here, right now. They've got 5 rounds in a row so far. Surely they can make it 6, unless Monacy can do something unbelievable with the FAMAS in middle.
They run into that MAC-10 and they find it for more than a couple of seconds, maybe even more for more than 1 second. They're going to get their heads popped. You're absolutely right. No helmets. What a disastrous way to get into this round. We'll see they're around the corner trying to break their way through. There it is. Nexa absolutely exploded it in the corner. Oh no! How does that happen? A barbecue at the A-bomb side. Monacy on the double kill. But still, it might not even be enough. Nico low from the earlier grenade, and Hooksy coming in from the other side. He's real far away from the action. JL, you win this fight, you win this map. Set up for it, patiently waiting, just slowly jiggling for it. Nico, the timing is a bit awkward, but it doesn't matter. The 1 bullet potential there. JL takes him down, and now it's on Hooksy. 1 versus 3. They should never even allow him to get onto the bomb site here. Up at the graveyard, jumping in, shot in the back and shut down. Navi picking up the map on Inferno.
A great team effort, but you have to say there was one individual shining brighter than the others. Bits with a monstrous performance catapults Navi in the lead in this very important best of 3. 12-9, and he posts 20 frags. A dominating performance just when Navi need it.
The best way to kick off this series for Navi, indeed sealing taking Inferno away from G2 and off the back of a very strong offense. I find myself sounding like a little bit of a bird, a cockatoo, always talking about, hey, what a good T-side. Oh, wow, Alexibi, great calling. Wow, great problem solving. But it's happening time and time again. And off of a 4-0 start in the defense of G2, they crumbled and let Navi come back.
Yeah, and I guess that's why we're praising Alexibi, right? Because every time we do watch them play, we feel like they're getting better and better and better. The T-sides are solid. Sometimes the CT sides can struggle a little bit. However, as you can see on the round distribution right here, at the later stages of this game, despite of G2 getting off to a strong CT side, Navi found their rhythm, and at that point, they didn't even let G2 breathe at a single point. We praise G2 for having a very strong CT side. We praise Hunter for being a great CT side player. We praise Monesi for being a great CT side player. We praise Nico for being one of the greatest at playing Banana. Yet Navi made it look easy.
You know, I think that this vision now is a little bit outdated. Yeah, I think it is a little bit outdated in the sense of the one win condition for G2 on the CT side seems to be Monesi being in the right place in the right time.
Yeah.
And whenever you see G2 stopping offenses, it's when they've called Monesi towards Banana. He gets to do his antics with the AWP, or when he peeks into middle when the A side is happening. But the truth is, if it's not through Monesi on the CT side, the win conditions for G2 are far and few between.
I would agree with that. It feels like he's the placeholder. He's the one trying to fill out all the gaps that G2 have in their defense right now. It's been like this for quite some time. I remember us talking about it a couple of days ago as well, where we spoke about, okay, what are some of the potential weaknesses of G2? And we're not quite sure Nexa is the man for the job playing that CT side. I think Jake here's player for player playing in that position, he's just better, you know, which means Monesi will have to, I guess, attend a little more over towards that bomb side, which then leaves Nico and Huxi a little bit more vulnerable. So I think there's certain positions right now on the CT side where G2 are, I wouldn't say struggling, but when they're not on par what they used to.
I mean, it's a fair point to make. Towards the end of that game, the A side was being targeted time and time again by Navi. And they did it to G2 in multiple different ways. Slowly, fast, running down the clock, different kinds of spits. We have round 19 that I really wanted to bring forth because I think it's a round that is very hard to execute for Navi. 17 seconds when the pincer move comes in. But you can see how one kill basically turns into a domino of kills. They're one timing away. Monesi maybe could have punished towards long, but the truth is the force, the strength is coming in from quad anyway. So Navi had disguised their attack. They forced G2 into that very passive, on the bomb side kind of hidden position. And I have to say the A side of G2 never really knew how to handle these pincer moves. They looked lost in most of these late rounds.
I would agree. It's also a great example of where you see Blade's vision for Counter-Strike and LXP's vision for Counter-Strike melt together. What you saw right there was a classic old Navi round where they would always run down the clock. They would come into the bomb side with 10, 15 seconds left of the round. Not something LXP did practice that much in G2, not something he did often in OG either. So that's a bit about the Blade DNA within Navi as well. I like how you mesh them together sometimes, and apparently you get a good Navi playing out.
And what you also depend on when you're going to run down the clock like that is an entry frag or an ability to have that instant headshot. And Bit seems to be that guy. We're obviously putting a whole lot of scrutiny around him. We know he's been a little bit hit or miss, but in this game, once again, I think Henry gave him the praises he deserved. Very strong performance from Bit. And again, when I'm talking about running down the clock and putting yourself in a dangerous position, you literally rely on a small time to kill window for your players. If people are just spraying and being a little bit all over the place with their shots, it's not going to work out. You need someone to cleanly execute into the side. Bit's been that way.
He's a turret, and he's been a turret throughout the entire tournament. 180 ADR in this game as well.
That's pretty good.
That's very, very impressive coming in from Bit. Now the thing with him is that we've been seeing him play well in CS2. We saw in Sydney when they were playing with Blade, understanding the first audition for Navi. He was playing hearts out, some beautiful Counter-Strike. Next tournament he was struggling a little bit. Next tournament he was alright, then he struggled again. At this tournament so far he's been consistent more or less in every single game, every single map. That was the type of consistency we saw when he broke into the scene back in 2020, 2021, where he was coming in as this prodigy who played some beautiful Counter-Strike. So I hope we get to see more consistent Bit, because if we have Imma playing well, we have Bit playing well, we have LXB and Blade all of a sudden fighting each other, maybe we have a Navi that we can start to take seriously when it comes to maybe going deep into waves.
Well, it's a long list of ifs, but I'm right there with you. I definitely see all of these win conditions kind of appearing more and more and more, which also explains why we are praising Navi and why we think they're on the upwards trajectory. Back to G2 for a little bit. I would like to give maybe some misplaced praises to Huxi in the sense of I think he's a very easy target whenever G2 is losing. You can usually tab in, basically look at the maps and say, ha, he's the one, he's the problem. I think in this game, he calls a pretty decent T-side coming back after what was a very complicated start from G2. I think individually, he did pretty okay. You could blame him for maybe a lack of movement on the CT side, but I'm for one thinking that I think players have responsibility all across the board to figure out what the hell to do on the CT side. I think this is how you play the high-level CS, and I don't personally think Huxi was liability in this map, so I think it's only fair to salute him as well when he's doing more than what we maybe paint him or describe him to do.
I 100% agree. It's always easy to point at Hooks.
82 ADR.
It's his fault. Yeah, 82 ADR is not bad. As you said, he kept them alive in the game as well. Had some decent calling, some decent individual output as well. I don't think this was a game down to Hooksy. Again, you're looking to your Nikos, you're looking towards your Honda as well. Even Nexa, you know, the thing with that whole Nexa JKS thing, the more I think about it, we used to be able to praise JKS for some time being the best player on the server. He would have those games where he would take over the show. He would be the difference maker. Nexa doesn't have that ability, so it's one of those tools that has gone missing from G2, and that means there's more responsibility on Monacy, more responsibility on Honda, more responsibility on Nico, and we all agree Nico hasn't been at the same level, and Honda is far from his CSGO level as well, so it's basically only Monacy at this point who you can rely on showing up every single time, and that's where I feel they miss JKS the most.
I would like your opinion on the following. I'm struggling between two opinions. One is the CT side was too disjointed for G2, and I think there should be better setups, better synergy between players. And the other side of me thinks, well, maybe that's how you're supposed to play. You just need to have stronger individual. You just need to have your Nexa being able to do more damage in the first line of defense. Because when your defense falls like this, it just looks like a castle of cards. You're like, what the hell am I looking at? But the truth is that different from the very, very top level? Is it not about more kills from one position? Like, which way are we leaning?
I think so. I think we're leaning towards that, you know, a little bit more output individually in certain positions. I'm also open to the idea that maybe you bring Nexa to play on the smaller bomb side together with Nico, and you bring Hooksy away from that one, or you try to change up the internal positions a little bit. I think I've seen enough now for G2 on the CT side of Inferno to say that they are struggling quite a lot. The T side is still decent, you know, they can still get the job done once in a while, but I don't know what it is. I'm just getting to a point where I feel like the more I watch them play, the more I miss JKS, and usually that's not a good thing. It's like going back to your ex at some point where you get a distance relationship to that one, and then the more you miss her, the more you're away from him, the more you want to go back, and usually Matthew, it's not a good idea.
Well, guys, if you have some trouble in your relationship and seduction, just make sure to tweet at Jacob. Apparently, he's got plenty of takes on that one.
Not for free.
We'll get back in a few minutes. I don't really know where this is going, but I know we're going to a break. Map 2 after that.
we're a little in the danger zone right now. Yeah, danger zone is not a good zone to be in.
Hunter, I would say the start to the season individually on your skill side, right, has not been probably where we saw you end last year with. I wanted to see maybe you know a reason for that. What's going on?
I mean, it's CS2. Like, since the CS2 came out, I'm not performing how I want to perform and how people expect me to perform. I'm trying my best. I'm working to be better as much as I can, and my teammates are helping me. So hopefully, I will be better today. And let's start today.
A better Hunter is obviously what G2 is hoping to see. He himself, of course, has higher expectation for him.
Yeah.
And he's one of these players where when he's doing what he's supposed to do, he might not be the headline of the newspaper because other people are going to be taking that kind of light. We're talking about Monacy, we're talking about Nico, but the truth is when Hunter is missing and CS2 has not been kind to him, G2 definitely has a little bit of instability to it.
Especially when there's no JKS on the lineup. We just spoke about it before. They did take away individual skill and replaced it with maybe better mood, you know, more energy in Nexa. But when Honda is not playing well, then you're right. There's a lot of responsibility on towards Nico and Monacy. I can't help to feel that the playstyle Honda is having within the game is not suited for CS2 yet. It's a lot about swinging, little less about holding angles, etc., etc. That's where he was very good, especially CT side on Inferno. Usually also Mirage he would show up, but it just haven't been the same Honda for the past couple of months, and I'm sorry for that. You know, I hope he gets back on his right level, but right now it's not looking great.
Well, you said the key word, Jacob. You talk about Mirage. This is where we are going into this map too, and I don't want to be too dramatic.
Okay.
I know that losing this game does not send you to showdown. You have another chance tomorrow. That's granted. But the fact of the matter is, 2024 and Mirage for G2 has not been that great. We're talking about 6 rounds won in 2 games.
In 2 games?
In 2 games.
2 games.
I believe Guild Eagles and Sprout.
Yes.
13-3 defeats. So it's been a little bit complicated. It's been rough around the edges. But the truth is, Navi haven't really played the map too much. When CS2 came out, they attacked it a whole lot, played it in Sydney a bunch, had some good results rather here and there. But we are yet to see how they look like right now. And if I'm trying to find a silver lining, the way Alexi out-called G2 on the T side of Inferno, I don't know if that fits Mirage. I think Mirage is a bit more messy, skirmishy, slightly less tactical, slightly less on timings. So maybe this could be a way for G2?
Maybe. I'm worried. I'm worried, I'm not gonna lie. One of the things Alexi did super well when he was in G2 and when he was in OG as well was his B executes. And I think he's going to find a bit of a weakness over towards that B side from G2. Honda playing on short, as we spoke about, haven't had the best time. The B anchor as well. He's
yeah, I had to take such a bad
in order
shit.
to make up for that loss. I think Alexi B is going to hit G2
I
with a
just
lot
saw
of
the
B
complete
executes,
mode
both
and
fast
that
and
was
lane in the rounds.
too.
And if they
I
can
think
handle that,
I just
that
want to
could be
get
it.
this
That
game
could
out
be
the
the one
way.
thing that's going to
It's the anchors.
Map
Outside
1,
that
not
could be a
too
little bit
much
complicated. You're right. If
to
you think about
say.
Lucy on
Pretty
the B
good
side,
Inferno.
if you think about Next and A
I
as
think
well,
it
like
played
these are
all,
positions
almost
where we
all
know
the
how much
maps, all
pressure
the rounds out.
can
I
be
think it was
put
22
on
or
them. So
23
G2's
rounds, so
back is now
good stuff for
firmly
them.
against the
But
wall. Navi
we'll see
put
how they
themselves
take
in
it
a
on
very
Mirage. I
favorable
kind of like
position,
what they're
winning that
talking about,
battle
how
Inferno at the
we'll
very
see
beginning.
how
They're now
LSCB is able
13
to
rounds away
oppose
from the spring finals.
the
and
G2
would be
team in
considered an upset
Mirage, a
by
little
leaving
bit
you
of a
in
different
the
map, a
very
little bit
capable
harder
hands
for
of Enders.
him, I would say, but yeah.
Oh, you're
So
too
a few
kind there,
things I'm
Matthew.
curious to
We'll do
see.
our
So
best. We'll see what we can do
we'll
with
see
this
how
one
this map
as the
goes.
long road to London comes to its logical conclusion now. We've got a couple more days left to play, 5 more slots available, and one of these 2 teams will be taking them. It's Na'Vi putting their best foot forward on the first map, but we move on to Mirage now, where G2 are not known to be specialists as of late. Hunter has been struggling this series, been struggling this tournament. He's struggling with CS2 in general. They're in a lot of trouble right now, as Na'Vi are the favorites to close things out.
Yeah, a lot for them to pick up. The odds were almost even at the start, but now you can tell they're tilted towards Na'Vi. That's over on GG Bet. And it makes sense the way that this has been playing out for the minutes. Really, potentially a tough second map that's coming up here for G2. We'd have to see a massive resurgence individually, and they need to shut down Na'Vi early off the bat here. We know that Na'Vi are going to be good on this one, so yeah, G2, they might have to take the long road to London if this keeps going.
Here we go then. The map pick of Na'Vi to close it all out. For us to start believing in this project. Without Simple, of course. Everyone was so excited when this team was announced, but losing their star player, a very capable replacement in the form of Wonderful. It's taken some time to come online, but here they are, 1 map away from the spring finals in London, happening in June. Get your tickets now. As it will be G2. Starting on the CT side, 7 guns in their defensive setup. 2 sets of dual elites. No defuse kit. The analyst talked about the execution potential of Na'Vi. They'll have a slight execution here. They're going to have a smoke and a couple of flashes. Where the smoke lands is yet to be seen.
Right now, two people, if nothing else, are going to be in front of that smoke, right? It'll just be Nexa at most. You can throw that really cool new smoke that you can't even really be on top of the ticket booth.
Yeah, that lands on the CT spawn boxes.
Yeah.
Could be that one, could be landing in connector. A few options here.
Yeah, it's going to be towards connector instead. So a very, very tricky fight coming out. Three people on the bottom side. Monacy. Alexi didn't even know what hit him, but the return is even better.
Wow.
Wonderful. 2 shots and 2 kills coming up for him. Hooksy and Hunter trying to take it close to the bomb side here, but they need some really swift frags to even get close to this one. I doubt if it's possible any longer, although Hunter's made a great case for himself. Hooksy also doing some work. The duelie's actually finding the kills. This is a bit awkward now. Running out of time here. JL just around the corner.
99 damage. Can you believe it, Anders? Hunter's had to waste so much time trying to get close to him, and now they need a quick kill. Bear in mind, it's planted for connector. You just got to have to hold on to it. Oh, we can't see it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's given it up. I can't believe it.
He thought it was. I thought it was. He could have jumped down. He could have tried to run for it up connector, but instead, he takes the long shot there, and he's unable to stop the bomb from getting defused. What a retake. That's what, a 2 versus 4 with dualies, and they actually make it work.
Oh, that is a nightmare for Na'Vi. Look how hard they had to work. They get 3 kills on the A site, a clean plant. You've got them on the back foot, and you let them back into it. Oh, that's blowing my eardrums out, but I'm here for it. Well done to Hooksy.
Yeah, who needs hearing anyway?
Well, that throws a spanner in the works. Like you said, there was almost no chance of them winning that one. That's a fumbled round from Na'Vi. A fantastic result for G2. They had no business winning that one. We go 1-0, but the bomb, of course, was planted. Wonderful with multiple frags can justify an AK-47. It has meant he doesn't have a helmet. Up against these M4s and MP9s could be problematic here. Very important round. G2 need to start building some momentum here after giving up Inferno, their map pick.
And again, we heard the stats from the analysts there about just how dreadful of a time they've had at playing this particular map, G2. So if they can keep it going, if they can get off to an explosive start, who knows, something could still happen, but the outlook is a little bit bleak at the moment. Oh, Imma, I don't know how, but he finds the shot. He takes down Nico, start of the round here. Nexa, long range, but might have a chance. He's going to get the 1 kill. Still a single player on the bomb side. Hunter with a lot of work to do. I think he was almost getting shot by his team there. He wants a double, a little bit greedy perhaps. Oh, it's not working out. Hunter denied the double.
Oh, he tried everything there to get the absolute most out of the scenario. Hooksy can still win this, though. There's a world. He is smoked off for now with no kit. He's got an incendiary as he bides his time. Calculating his options here, discussing with his teammates. You can see Monacy being very vocal, giving him some suggestions here. It would have to be one hell of an incendiary. If he throws it on default, he will flush out the first player. But options are very limited, and I think it's done. You're right, I'll have to say the AK-47. And it's 2 kills for Bit once again, carrying on with that amazing form we saw on Inferno. Imma with the all-important kill on Nico as well, through the smoke.
Yeah.
Upgrades to a rifle, gets a 2nd kill, and Hunter, the most heartbreaking play you're ever going to see, really. He had everything going for him. Very high IQ moment, but when the spray started rattling off, he only connects with 1. This is the moment.
It's as soon as he clicks his mouse, the player moves forward in that very second. Otherwise, it's probably a straight, just instant kill. And he can get the 2nd one. The timing, to some extent, just very ridiculous from his point of view. Okay, well, they got the AK, they got the dualies, got 2 MP9s and a CZ75 on Hunter. Gotta say, it's one of the better CZ75 players that's kind of still around. 3rd round here, and already Alexi putting some pressure on the bomb side. Imma, again, finding Nico this time at top mid, able to take him down. And look at Bits.
Look at Bits. He has been phenomenal. A lot of nice movement into the bomb site, JL.
It's like you're wearing the wrong uniform. Hold on.
He confirms the round. There's nothing G2 can say about this one now. And that's like the worst case scenario. We always mention this in CS2 especially. Win the pistol, lose the second round follow-up. Try and save some weaponry here, but Alexi's on the hunt with the MAC-10. Rightly so.
Yeah, just save that's the prime objective. MP9 sure as well if you can, but that AK is pretty valuable for them at the current stage. Will be a 2-1 scoreline. And again, we're sort of weaving a dream scenario for G2. If they can win the pistol, if they go on to like have a good start, and maybe, and you know, a lot of contingencies, and if this happens, and so on and so forth. But the fact that they win the pistol and go straight on to lose like this is just devastating.
They do save a little, but they will have to do a lot with the saved MP9 and dual elites. That is all they've got.
Yeah, it's the saying of every middle manager: do more with less, right? Come on, team.
I don't even know. Oh, they actually, to be fair, they did find an AK. I didn't catch that at the end, so maybe there's something to be said. m0NESY, the kind of player that can have this impact. He did it on Inferno as well, right? It was the Glocks and an AK-47. He found the initial incisions. That was on the T side, however. Difficult to carry the round on the CT side when you're defending. You can't dictate the pace of the round.
Yeah, we fired half the workforce, but we expect to double the output for the year. Good luck, guys.
A lot of that going around right now, especially in our industry.
Yeah, the esports winter a little bit. We'll be back
just gaming winter in general, it feels like.
Gaming winter, yeah, you're right.
The whole industry's been gutted.
Tech winter as well. Tech companies getting slaughtered.
AI's taken over. And it's starting here at Blast as well with the AI predictor. It's a first sign of things to come.
We'll get it. Nico's been fired from the round as well. Wonderful. He tapped him once. He clicked him away.
Doink.
Yeah. That's pretty sick. Folks, he's going to be very low on health. They know where he is. No real threat there. m0NESY, that long saved AK gets absolutely nothing done. Wonderful. Just cleaning his way through the bomb site. And hopes he's going to be found. It's a flawless round coming out here from Na'Vi. They're loving life at the moment. This is just looking very, very overpowering. Look at this. Goodbye.
Yeah. Wonderful. We're learning more about this player. I don't think many people have talked about his rifling potential very much in the past.
No.
But today, we saw a 3 versus 1 on the B bomb side of Inferno. He has had pixel-perfect precision here on Mirage. Looking very capable. Another one of these top-tier snipers that can do it all, which you kind of have to at this level these days.
Yeah, it's important. I think also another skill to have, unless you're like one of very, very few snipers, is also to kind of know when to stop by in the AWP if it isn't working, right? If you're having a day where you're just not really connecting with it, if you can switch into an M4 and AK instead, and that works really well, then that can be a good follow-up, right? Probably some players where you will say they always have the ability somehow. But every once in a while, it might just be better to swap out if you're not feeling it.
I thought it would be cooler
snipers, and one of those,
to chill in my underwear
never a time where
so
you
my
don't
balls
want to
could
see
breathe.
the AWP on him.
But
he's got it in this one.
That was not the
A
right
lot
idea.
of
I
weight
should
on his
think keep
shoulders
my
as
sweat.
they're down a couple of rounds here.
Cold.
And feeling uncomfortable on Mirage once again.
The analysts discuss this, Anders. Alexi B loves to execute on these bomb sites, especially when he's got the financial advantage. It's a stifling execution. Nico goes down with nothing. Same story for Nexa. They are struggling. If m0NESY hits that shot, maybe there's a way to fight back into it. But absolutely not this time. Ran over by the utility.
Man.
0 damage in
Tell you, round 2
by
where
G2.
Hunter misses that
They just
kill.
roll over and
Damn.
die in round number 5.
Damn. Round 2, he misses that 2K.
You're just traversing the entire
And unfortunately, it just leads to something bad.
So overwhelming. CT's wall munching in the back, and Imma
Welcome back.
given the difficult task of finding a
Hello, everyone.
kills here on the save. If he gets
How's your
this
day
one,
been? How's
amazing.
your
He's
morning
really
going?
hammered it
Hope it's all
home, but
good.
I think that's enough.
First
That will
early
call the
stream
end
in
of
a
the hunt.
while. I woke up
4-1
very
though.
early today.
XCB has got the meeting out of the palm of his hand.
And by very early, I mean
kills at the start.
I woke
G is
up
having a rough one.
early
He is
9,
getting
which
first death
I'll
every
take.
single round.
Yeah.
like late 9,
Like,
like
they're playing
9
a very
o'clock.
passive
So
game. They have
I
no
kind of
swagger. Zero Riz.
44
you would
minutes I
say.
turned on my stream.
We're not
I
seeing the
walked
push
my
to the
dog.
middle. They decide the back of these bomb
So I was
sites
up at 10, not
waiting to be
9.
taken down.
Late 9, early 10.
Oh, that's so sick. So they Molotov those positions,
Around,
wait for the CT to reside in
so
the
you're
smoke. They
probably
think
like
they're safe, then they nade
9:50.
on top of it
Yeah.
and blow it open. That's all by design.
But
This is,
Exposed.
we're starting to
that's
see
the
CS2
first
come
time
to
that I
fruition
haven't
now.
woke up.
Yeah, and the timing
Like
of
I had
those,
woke
of
up
those
before
kind of plays,
11.
it's so tight, right? You have a lot of time to actually
In a
pull it
while.
off, so
I went to bed at like
it's been enjoyable.
Yeah, that's a super
maybe
technical
12:01 compared to
kill
my
there. Like, the
normal
fact they've
3 a.m.
coordinated
But
that,
I
like, if
also
they
went
do
for.
defend themselves
I
with
also
smoke, we
got
blow it
off.
open, we've got a player
I had
ready
a
and
bit of
waiting
a
for
headache,
Crosshair on
so
that smoke. Very smart.
or a bit of a
And we've got a
migraine, so
4-1
I just
lead,
felt like
but not
lying
out of the woods
down.
just yet. The money is relatively
I'm
okay
calling it
considering they
an
saved
early
3
one.
weapons there and fended off the hunt in the
Kind of
previous
worked
round.
out
Speaking of hunt,
because
it's Hunter. He's
I
towards
got
short
off
right
at
now,
like
delivers a nade
8,
towards underpass.
and I walked
5 on
around.
5, but
I walked around the
more of a
neighborhood for
default
I think
spread
like
this
an hour
time
and a
from
half to
Navi.
2 hours.
They need to really wake up.
Maybe an
G2
hour.
Can't afford to sleep their way for the first part of this
No,
map.
2 hours. Maybe closer to an
Nice
hour,
shot.
hour and a half
Wonderful
than it
taking
would be
down
2
Nico.
hours.
0 and
But
6.
I did
He
that,
is
came
having
back,
a rough one.
kind of
Honestly,
tired.
when there's a will, there's a way. He can recover these
Oh,
sort
good
of
stuff,
scenarios.
Mousy.
As
Yeah, I was kind of
demonstrated
tired, so
by
I
that
kind of just called
fantastic
it.
shot
Oh,
over to Mr.
Big gets a
Wonderful
nice
with
kill.
CS2 mechanics.
I don't think
Bringing true once
Mousy
again,
is going to be.
A lot
I
of
think he's
pressure
going to get
coming his
pushed to
way.
unless he gets
Doesn't hit that
yeah.
one, and they've got some space to plan now.
Gets
And he
the
knows
back
they're
out
coming up
now.
from Connector. He can't stick around. There's a huge
Yeah.
threat that they're going to be really
Called
close
a
to
bit
him.
of an
So
early night
another
yesterday.
4 versus
Took
3
a
and another escape here from G2. They've already called it
just
around. They don't want to
enjoyed
stick
lying
around any
down, and
further.
it's actually the first
Okay,
time in a
well,
while that my
no,
bed
this is
felt
such a bad
comfortable
idea.
to lay down.
Yeah,
You get that kill. Look, it's so early on. They line up
Oh,
for the
no.
kill. Imma, double headshot as they throw away rifles
and the AWP.
and the AWP as well.
Oh, that's always the worst
Terrible
thing. You and I have had this
plan.
conversation
Yeah.
so many times. You get one of those kills, everyone's like, hold on, maybe. And then you go through the position. It's called murder hole for a reason.
It is called murder hole for a reason. They forgot about it. Oh, nice shot from Hunt. A little bit of a
Oh,
spray
and
down
Hunter
here. They
almost
lose
got
every
him.
single rifle.
JL dies here.
I don't know. This is looking very grim. G2. I don't know why they made that call. They've been hitting the Benjamin too hard.
Benjamin buttoned out of their mind. Imma, can't
Terrible
believe his luck.
fucking terrible calls from Anders, bro.
It's a little bit of a hollow victory at the
Okay.
end with all 5 players going down, but the money is going to be so low for
Got
G2.
to walk
It
my
shouldn't be
dog,
much of an issue here.
clean-
Lexi B actually
clean
probably
up some
happy with that.
dishes,
He gets to bring out the Mac 10
so
once
Mama
again.
won't yell at me when she comes home.
Smoke down.
Yeah.
And towards B we go. This will be that execution the analysts were discussing. Over towards B.
And I realized most of the
This is
most
where
of the
you just
chicken
have to
that I
really
made
appreciate
literally
Alexei and
yesterday.
how much he's
The
just
dish I was talking about
in
yesterday.
control of this, right? He doesn't have a lot of kills in this game right
I
now.
talked
but
wraps. We had
he's
6 chicken thighs.
absolutely wrecking G2
And
calls
I
left
think
and right.
Ooh, lost
There's
for
all
one,
the
and
meat
that's
is
plenty
gone.
enough. No
And
defense
the
on the
way
home
that I
side.
did it was
They could just save again.
because it was whole chicken
There's no
thighs.
reason for them even to show up on the
I
home side,
took
really.
the skin off, made the skin separate,
This is, I mean, maybe
or
we'll try and
like
lock
I
them
would
in,
use the
sacrifice
skin
some of
as
these-
a
some of these
starter
pistols
just to
for
get
an
some of the
AK or
fat
two.
and
We feel
oils
really
on,
good about it, but
because I was using an air
we're
fryer.
not going to be winning the round.
Cook the skin,
6-1.
then
for
let the
Navi.
fat be just like instead of
A
using oil,
suffocating
that fat
start to
would be
Mirage.
what I used. So it
Oh
didn't
my
get stuck to the
days.
aluminum foil because I was
Someone needs to
covering
throw in a
it
towel.
from
They're
just
not defending
leaking.
themselves out there.
Yeah,
But
true. You
Where's
can't,
the referee?
you can't knee
I
people
made
once they're on the ground.
3
You gotta stop.
sticky
All right, Hunter,
chicken,
maybe you can steal away.
kind of
something
like
here. gotta
Chinese
check it out.
style sweet chicken,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
made 2.
Okay. He's got a smoke.
Or I made another 3 like schnitzel type chicken. I added panko bread crumbs.
That's a I was going to say, I'm not sure.
yeah.
Is the ladder room safe on B-bombs?
I'm not
I
sure
don't
how that
think
would
so.
be.
We know now.
We know
I
now
had some
for
panko
sure.
bread crumbs and all
there we
that.
have it. Nice
to-
attempt there from Hunter. Keeps
to
him modest at the very
air
least.
fry it
Wasn't a
again.
completely
Came out pretty
open
good.
showcase. He gets 2 CZ kills
But
towards
at
the
least
end.
with the versatility you get, you
But it
know,
will be
when
6-1
that's.
on the T side of
I
Mirage.
need to edit this
as
first of
Navi
all,
making fantastic
and I
progress
need to
towards
edit my
London.
new live stream.
Now halfway
Anyways,
there
yeah.
now. Second time
All
out.
the meat was
Taz, what
gone,
have you
so
got
there's a
for
few
us?
wings because I deboned them,
Partial by
and then I
Lenton,
took the
nothing.
skin off and made it
They've got
separate.
maximum loss bonus. Now bear in mind, Anders,
And
G2,
so
believe it or not, won the pistol.
some skin, some bone,
And they're
but all the
6-1
meat's
down.
gone, and I'm just like,
Nico
bro.
yet to frag. He's 007 right now.
And it was
Bro.
Oh no.
Mr. Bond has arrived. You don't see it too often from him.
Come on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Now I'm gonna have to do
Really
it
rare that
again.
you get
Make some
a
new chicken.
truly bad game out of Nico. But they're shocked on this one.
Can't make anything good in the house. It has to be bad. That way, that it's just for you.
Way too much.
Yeah.
Couple of shots from Nico just as he being cleared the smoke with a rifle. Alexi sneaking on through. Grenade touches him a little bit.
Rest in peace.
Not a big deal if he can take this space. Look at how far ahead he is.
God. That's a lot of space. That's unbelievable. They got the opening frag and Alexi B in one of the most prominent positions on the map of the T side.
Cynic was only 23, bro.
I think he did. I think Bit just absolutely.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No.
That was towards short, wasn't it?
Say it ain't so.
I think you're exactly right. Yeah.
Oh, there's the evidence.
Well spotted, Anders.
We've got the CSI crew out looking for bullet holes.
Enhance. Oh, God. And that's the only player that's fragging right now. Hunter's at the top 8 and 5, and that's the way he goes down. If we can catch that replay, I know it's a tall order, but please, let's try and get it.
G2 just crushed in Navi.
So he had to. I see what's happening. Yeah. They've got no helmets, so he must have just caught him in the head. Like first put on the spray, then finished him off. Oh. That's why I don't think I've probably seen it before, but I can't recall.
Rare.
All right, there's a dink, but not much of one. Hooksy thinks he's probably done 80 damage, but no, 25. Talk about those B splits, and Imma's gone down.
Okay.
Leveling the playing field here. 4 and 4. Na'Vi.
Yeah, but all the danger is here, right? Hooksy, Nico at the bomb site. They're alone. The backup is never going to get here. They either defend this and win, or they're going to be saving the round once again. They can't get here in time. Hooksy trying to stay alive. 15 seconds left where the headshot is there. And again, they're locked out. A 2-on-3. Maybe you try and throw Monacy in. It is a massive risk to lose this AWP, but again, you're so far behind right now that you're in desperate territory. You got to try something.
You haven't got a kit though. What can you do?
No, I don't think you can do anything, unfortunately. There's another round when Na'Vi just so far ahead in every way that matters. Wonderful, taking down Nexa. Monacy kills. He can't win the round, but he try and do it a little bit more. 7-1. This is just Na'Vi at this stage twerking their way through the second map.
This looks too easy. Let's have a look. Oh God, yeah, right in the head.
He invited it himself. That's
he's not even mad. It's just like, yeah, whatever, I guess. Like, one of those games. G2 are so flat here. I've seen nothing that's inspired any sort of confidence that they can pull this one back. Like, it's very default rounds. No one's taking initiative. There's no aggression. No one's really popping off. They've done nothing since the pistol. The money's wrecked again. They need to steal one of these rounds, Anders. This has to go in their favor. To reignite this team, they need to find some deagle shots. 7-1. Oh God, that's why they're doing him like that. Get it off the screen. He'll get a kill.
Done him dirty.
Get it off. Thank you.
That's funny. Yeah. I mean, everyone in their career at some point or another has to have one of these games. Happens to everybody. I've seen games where Simple has 0 kills in a half. Hey. It's happened.
Problem is, Nico's got 6 ADR. Like he's really struggling out there. He's not even getting any bullets off before he goes down. That's the problem. All right, down but not out. They can find 3 rounds total. There's still a chance, but let's see if they can get anything done here. Nico, if you're going to wake up and arrive in this second map, we need it to be right now.
Yeah, had a real chance here with the Deagle shot. He misses that one. Being able to just duck under it. And now the rest of them are starting to show up. Monacy, the only one to answer back yet. He's got 8 kills, but he's not going to be getting another one in this one.
Yeah,
that gives so far.
That gives up the information as to where Hooksy resides. Hunter's in a smoke or something. Where is he? There's so many like little opportunities that aren't coming to fruition. But Nico looked like he was good for the initial kill. Doesn't land again. Hunter swings out, could deny the plant. Dinks him, doesn't quite get the kill. It's really unfortunate.
Is there a chance that they've put blanks in all his guns? So
maybe, yeah.
Banter, you know, like
honestly,
a funny joke?
It looks like it. So that was the partial buy. They will have money again. We've got to start seeing some confidence here. Nico is down 0-9. Oh, this is rough. About as rough as it possibly gets. Let's fucking go.
Alexi's in his element. talk about some of the careers of some of these players, but Alexi's had a really long
Here we
journey
go.
to get here.
Anders, we're seeing some initiative.
Oh, the flashbang comes out, though. The counter flash is so good, and of course, it had to be Nico, the first victim in the middle. It's so painful. Wonderful. Landing a good shot, but at least Hooksy there to reply. Still, the pressure is on. The A bomb side is under attack once again. Monacy, good little flick here to take down Bit, and it's a 3 versus 3. Alexi, he's hearing it. He knows who one of them is. They know where Monacy is as well.
Oh!
It doesn't matter. He's so lightning fast, isn't he? Otherwise, the position for Alexi there was pretty sick.
Okay,
That's the
I
ball
got
as
hit
well.
with
Hooksy takes down Imma, and there's trouble now. Na'Vi alone is JL. This should be their round.
Monacy and Hooksy, the ones to carry them through it. That should seal the deal. Detected and wounded is JL. 8-1 is the scoreline. They have to convert this round. I can't even picture a world where JL finds a kill here. The G2 are known to give up some disastrous situations sometimes. He knows there's a chance he can have a slight bit of impact, maybe a kill, maybe 2.
Keep the morale as low as possible, right? Just whatever you could do here.
Take the AKs out of their hands, something like that.
Yeah, it all counts. It really does. 20 seconds. So, yeah, no chance of winning the round. Bomb is just so far away from any of the sites here. Gonna turn his back, and Nexa will be able to pick up a second kill of the game for Nexa.
Did Nico get his first yet?
No, he died at the start right here.
Oh. Okay, well, at least they managed to stick the landing.
They won the pistol, Henry.
Finally, yeah, that's true. That is true. But bear in mind, they've been so conservative on the CT side so far. They've not initiated any pushes. They've had no real set pieces on the CT side. But now, there it is. They lose the first kill, but they convert the round. We'll take it. Round 11, penultimate round of this first half. We said 3 would do. One more round until that total. Nico, still happy to go toe-to-toe. Oh, God, I don't want to say. I'm not going to say it. It's fine. Hooksy is playing well. He can bring this one back.
Okay. I'm trying to recuperate. That was a little sad
maybe
news
he can't.
to
They've got the 4B bomb side.
Yeah,
find
like
out.
kills is one thing, but the fact that Alexi is just having absolutely free reign of what's going on the map. Like, wherever he puts the troops, it's pretty much the right call every single time. They get the entries they need. Every afterplan looks impossible, although Hooksy, yeah, do more. You can't really, I mean, you can't save any longer. 3 versus 3. This is one of the best chances you're going to get. Bit off angle. Very, very hard to clear out of here. One good flash might do it, but it's going to be the spray down. Bit with a headshot to take down Hooksy. Continuing, and Nexa is next in line.
Yep.
Steal it away again. The heartbreak continues. Na'Vi on 9.
They saved him on a CAWP at the very least. Final round coming up next. What an absolute disaster. Nico, you got to give it to him. Like, he's trying, he's throwing everything he's got at them.
Yep.
But he goes down to 0-11 now. One more round. Bit. And the problem is they got that one kill from Hooksy.
Okay,
Again,
I've kind of gone through my moves.
2 frags.
This little one was that 9th win for
I'm gonna say the same
Na'Vi in this. Wow.
We said it for
Wow.
we said it for Vitality, right?
Lord.
Have this game now if you're Nico and not
Boy, no way, boy.
or not at the major. Double AWP setup here for the CT side as G2 try everything they can to get a 3rd round of the board. It's very tricky for them right now. Nexa will get one there. Monacy wiped out. The spray continues. Bit back with another double kill. 3 versus 4. And grenades are raining down. Nico having to do any kind of damage at all right now. Can he get a kill in the round? He's certainly trying.
Oh, God. Might have to be through the smoke.
Whatever it takes, whatever it requires at this point in
There we go.
time. There it is. He's taken down Imma. A bit of redemption for him in a 3 versus 3. Bomb delayed on the plant. Not getting it yet either.
Yeah, Nico's giving them something to work with here. It's going to be difficult to get this bomb planted. Hooksy's got the AWP in towards CT spawn. 3-on-3 with Bit. 2 frags short, but he's only got 18 points of health. We're sub 1 minute. Who will make the next move? There's no further utility on the T side. Apart from a flash and an HE, they can't segregate the bomb site. Waiting for a mistake. Who will blink first? Wonderful. goes down. A missed shot slips by the wayside. Should be enough here. We said 3 would be enough, but JL with a sensational sequence with the AK-47 knows exactly where Hunter resides. They've had a disgusting half so far. They need this one to go in Hunter's favor. He sneaks out of the smoke. Surely outpositions him. And when there's a will, there's a way. It wasn't a pretty half, but at least they post 3. G2 on the back foot. We said they had to get 3 rounds. At least that dream is realized. The second half will be an uphill battle, to say the very least. Let's get into it, shall we?
It looks like an impossible task that's ahead of them right now. Individually, they haven't really shown up. I mean, I think Hunter and Monacy tried to do a little bit here, right? 11 and 8 kills, or actually 8 kills on Hooksy, 10 on Hunter. So they had a couple of players, but obviously it was a dreadful first half here. Navi, they're just a couple of steps away from making their way into London. We'll see if they can do it on the CT side.
It's never that easy, though.
Okay, I like it.
Nothing is
I don't know why I'm trying to read this message, but it just is so slow.
Especially. G2 with 5 players here on the A side of the map. Talk about execution potential. Double smokes, Molotovs as well. No CT presence and no kits. They've made the right call.
Bit blowing open the smoke.
I think it was just the channel page that I was on.
It's Monacy on the return instead. That creates the space, that creates a bit of room for them to put the bomb down. 4 versus 5. There's no kit in play at the moment. This should be G2's round every single time. JL quick with the return. 4 on 4, but again, the clock is really ticking against them. And now there comes Nico. Couple of good kills. He's absolutely rocked them in this one. Again, individually, he had 1 kill in the first half, so picking up a couple here, whatever it takes, just get him back online.
Down but not out. G2, very impressive. Pistol, full execution, found an open sight. Nico triples his frag count in 1 round. Let's see whether they can keep it going. There will be a full eco up next for Na'Vi. Just a few rounds away from booking their place at the spring finals in London. B-Stack. If they lose this one, Anders, I'm done. I'm out. All you have to do is alone.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's reasonable. I'll carry you through the rest of it if it happens. But looks like they've managed to chew up a little bit of a stack going on. They did lose a couple of players, Jail and Bit with a kill each, but they survive the stack cap. Well, we get to keep you around, Henry. I'm happy about that.
That's true.
I didn't want to lose you so soon.
That was the full eco. We do have the buy coming in for Na'Vi next. G2 though, this is what they had to do. Convert those 2 rounds. Need the 3rd as well. Need momentum. You can see that gap is closing rapidly. 9-5 now. M4's deployed. Galil's in the hand of Huxi and Nexa. Helmet watch as usual. There's only 1 in play. So the Galil's very potent in this particular round.
Yeah, definitely something that Na'Vi have to keep the back of their minds too. Don't take too many crazy fights, even if it's clearly hearing on the other side. Bomb drop further back, which is quite standard. Alexi giving us a masterclass on how to call that T side. We'll find out if Huxi can show some of the same flair here. Nade going down to the top of connector. But a nice little boost going on over the other side. I kind of like this. Alexi making the jump up. I don't think they have any idea. Hunter up on the bench here, but he's not even looking for that elevated position. So
wow, what a good flash.
Oh, it's a long and difficult spray, but the idea was good.
Hey, buddy.
Hello,
Works out for him on the other side.
Hello,
Crossfire set up, and they absolutely tear it apart in the middle. G2 left with just Nico and 45 seconds here.
Everyone knows.
You seen the Vince McMahon allegations? Well, not allegations, they're all...
1 second.
That's where he'll be residing. That momentum I spoke about. They did need to carry that forward. Doesn't work out for them. Wasn't a very close round in the end. They try to get through connector. They get a couple of kills, but JL, wonderful working in tandem, mowing them down, applying pressure from short and connector. Final timeout here for G2.
And, you know, honestly, also a good position for Na'Vi to be in, right? They had 2 at Catwalk. They were trying to do the boost. They had 2 on the other side of connector. That's 4 people in the middle. So a good read in that sense for the CTs to kind of guess that it was going to be some mid-control coming out from G2.
Is it all said and done, Anders? Time will tell. G2 won't have a whole lot in terms of resources.
Honestly, the problem is, obviously the scoreline is a problem, but it's more like the flat feeling that's coming out here for G2. If they had a little bit more umph here, then I would say, yeah, you can make back a 10-5 scoreline, right? But it's that strange feeling.
This is Taz's call. He called that timeout. They're looking death straight in the face, and they're taking a Glock eco. Objective here, get the bomb down.
Maybe saying, Huxi, you drop the ult from Odyssey next round, and then we'll win from there. He's got a lot of money, Huxi.
Simple still not play?
No, fuck out of here. Simple's living his greatest life right now.
Next round, so he could bring it out.
Yeah.
It's a shot. He can get Kevlar and the AWP, swap it with Monacy. I think that's a very wise and informed decision they've made.
Oh, just close to getting a kill there. Again, just get something. Change the atmosphere on the team if you can at all. JL up above, sending them to their graves. 3 kills for him in this one, as Na'Vi get to 11 rounds. They're 2 away from booking a second spot here in London, right? We already have Vitality set there.
Yep.
We're looking for more.
Plenty more action after this series as well, ladies and gentlemen. I would say the headline fixture of the day. Liquid versus FaZe coming up next.
Yes.
That is going to be so much fun.
I'm excited for that game.
Yeah, that's going to be great. Then we got Virtus Pro versus Big. Oh, that's going to be a slow-paced game, to say the least.
Yeah.
But there should be pretty good pick, actually looking much better this tournament as it's gone on.
Mantu was out of control yesterday.
He was
so sick to see
really
him
good.
play. I was hyped up.
They 2-0'd Cloud9. That was... No one saw that coming. Big have been pretty woeful this year, but they're on the comeback. Let's get back into this one, though.
Yeah. All of the work still ahead of G2.
So m0NESY did get the AWP, as you mentioned.
Yeah, I think that's part of the decision-making here. Maybe it's also Taz kind of wanting the team. It's early on in this team, right? So you want to have them rely on the default. You don't want to have to just go crazy.
You want to stick to the game plan rather than Hail Marys.
Yeah. Because again, they have a whole year to build into here, so...
Well, that gives up the fact m0NESY's got the orb. That's going to change the dynamic of the round here. He doesn't get the opening pick.
He's dreading.
Time is ticking.
Yeah. Have you seen the Iron Dome superhero?
Completely smoked off.
No.
They start to try and get into said connector themselves.
Yeah, they're kind of...
Oh, he's in the window, my bad.
Rotating a little bit closer, though, on the CT side. Smoke up towards the A ramp. We'll see if Wonderful wants to take a look, but it's Alexi going down early. m0NESY. That's a really, really important
Make that
shot.
your new Discord profile
Deep
picture.
in towards the B bomb side. Bit will take down Nico in return, though, and now they're trying to push her. That's the bomb. All the way committed towards the benches. m0NESY, yeah, he's doing great work on the wrong side of the map at the moment. Hunter gets one more. 19 seconds left and a 2 versus 1 now. Trying to see if he can make his way back. Hunter, he's got the first one. He's got 10 seconds left. Tries to put up that Molotov, but Immer's in the middle. Both players here with a couple of kills each, and Hunter making a jump. He comes back for more, trying to catch Immer off guard, but now swapping out for the M4.
4 defuse might be on the cards here. We'll have a look. Immer is willing to challenge in towards CT spawn 1v1. This is for map point. Oh my god, he still gets it. He was going for the 4 defuse.
He was. I can't believe he committed to it. He should have been dead. I don't even know how he gets the gun out in time.
What?
Immer, 3 kills. I need a replay from his point of view. How does that work?
I have no idea, bro. Like, he's going for the 4 defuse. Hunter made the correct call. He challenges him. How does he get the shot off?
I actually don't know. I have no idea. I need a replay.
Oh, I feel sick for Hunter.
It's ticking. He's listening.
4 defuse. He's committed to it.
You too as well.
Oh, we have to find. Somebody has to find that from Immer's point of view.
Yeah, let's get on it. Well, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we might have our second team for London already decided. Wonderful, we'll crack things open.
Did Josh go with you to apply for jobs that one day?
My car broke down.
Have rolled over and died here.
Oh yeah.
Not their best look. A pretty shambolic performance. Couldn't get things going. Showed no signs of confidence on the CT side, and now poor old Nexa. He'll have to win a 1 versus 5 in Dinked in the process. I think we know which way this one is going now.
Was it the same day? No, I feel like that was the day before, no?
They are the next team on their way to the spring finals in London. A fantastic team effort throughout. They 2-0 G2 once again. Very convincing performance. Nico didn't even arrive here on Mirage today. The team will have to come back tomorrow and try their luck once again. But for now, the next slot goes to Na'Vi.
It is going to be a day to forget for G2 Esports and for Nico specifically. There is no way around it. But I refuse to make this all about a failure. I would much rather celebrate Na'Vi and the counter-strike they've put forth once again. They keep surprising us. Maybe that's not even the right term to put through. Very strong Inferno, able to steal it away from G2, and here in command, absolutely outclassing their opponent on Mirage.
I think without a doubt, this is the best we've seen from Na'Vi in a very long time. Without a doubt, it's the best we've seen from Na'Vi with this current iteration, with this current roster. As you said, in control from start to finish. Sure, you can argue the first map could have gone both ways a little bit. It was G2's map pick, but here in Mirage, it was Na'Vi all over. LXB had a game plan, the players had an idea of what they wanted to do, and they executed that to perfection. Yeah, we've been speaking about G2 struggling a bit lately, but taking down G2 2-0 in this fashion, that's a massive result for Na'Vi, who then qualifies for the spring finals.
They are in London indeed, Jacob, you are right. And you know what? G2 being so absent pisses me off just a little bit because I don't know if I have to take something away from Na'Vi, and I don't want to. I want to say that this is just great Counter-Strike, great calling. I want to celebrate big, wonderful.
I mean, shit.
But at the same time,
Map 1 could call it a bit of a fluke. Map 2, oh Holy fuck, this was dominant all the way through and through. I think map 1 was a lot closer.
Both things can be true at the same time.
No, I'm wrong. It was a 13-9 where G2 started on T side.
Sometimes that is going to happen. That doesn't take away the fact that Navi did an extendingly well-fine, polished job.
There's really not a lot that you can kind of take from this. There was just not a lot of mid-aggression. You can call it from Hunter on the T side or on the CT side from map 1. It just felt like they were getting shut down. It really just wasn't able to get anything going. Nico going 5 and 3. 5 and 17. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty high. That's pretty high. You can get the jump up high, but this was a huge win, mate, and this was a dominant victory.
Yo, you missed it yesterday. Fucking Crimbo and Montu from Big. I don't remember what the clutch was, but they did the. I don't know if it's Cristiano Ronaldo or if it's Messi who does the finger in the air. Just holding it up for like 10 seconds post win.
Mirage. Okay, but let's look at the great start to the year and what you guys wanted here. How does this feel overall going into future events coming up?
It feels great. I feel like we've gained a lot of confidence. And of course, confidence comes from preparation and the actual in-game skill and your ability to win games. And we're feeling confident. And no matter who you put against us, Vitality phase, I think we can be either really competitive or beating them.
So things are coming together for Navi?
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Get fined like a motherfucker.
Oh my man, JL with the words and with the good vibes, and you can understand it very much so. Qualified.
Wonderful looking, more handsome without the blonde hair is actually crazy.
Vitality. We're gonna have to see
That's
the yellow
crazy.
logos
The
already
spring
strong in the spring final. That is here the schedule. What you have seen today.
As I was kind of talking about from
an incredible game
yesterday,
and now.
Also need to change this real quick. Insane. Navi just 2-0 G2. I think that happened earlier in this week too. No, yeah, they 2-1 G2, and then they just came back and 2-0'd them. So holy fuck. Yeah, complexity getting dropped is a heartbreaker. Legitimately a heartbreaker. Australis versus G2 for the qualifiers. I wish I woke up and saw this, but you know, it is how it is. We still have Liquid Phase, which is next, which is absolutely insane. Banger of a series, and then G2 versus Big, or no, G2 Virtus Pro versus Big, which is a repeat of yesterday, or from the day one for Group D and B? Yeah, Group B and D. But, you know, this is starting to organize itself out. Spring finals, got your placements already. And then the group play, wait. Groups play-in. So this is the play-in? Okay, yeah, so this is single elimination play-in so that they can divide, like, they can see who gets qualified. And then you're doing Spring Showdown, which I was already talking about how disastrous this looks for all of these teams. And this is, like, some of these teams, you can give it what, like, you can say whatever. But, bro, it's a slaughter fest. If they got Doc and Magic's back for the Spring Showdown, it's going to be an insane fest. Falcons, Cloud9, Complexity, Gamer Legions didn't look like they were at all meant to be messed with when they were thriving. Unfortunately for map 3 against who was it that they faced? I can't remember. Versus FaZe, yeah, versus FaZe yesterday, you know, that was just unfortunate. NIP, call it what it is. OG, you call it what it is. Heroic, you call it what it is. But there is some reason to be scared, and there are still 2 more qualifying spots. G2 is potentially in there.
None of them are actually nice.
Liquid or FaZe is potentially in there.
This one's nice. So eventually, I guess you guys are going to run out of that.
Liquid versus FaZe are there, and then like one of those two is gonna be in there, and then we're gonna have one of Vital versus Pro or Big, and it's probably gonna be Big. I don't see Big not coming out of this, but
to put on his slippers and watch some Counter-Strike, but we've already we know Maniac's not watching Counter-Strike tonight. Welcome back.
We're
My name is
going into
Tickle. I am your
Liquid.
host here for the Blast Premier Spring Groups for the afternoon. I'm joined by Babsky, and of course today is all about those tickets to London. Every team that wins is heading to the UK. We've already seen 2 exciting matchups, and now we get to see the really fun one. This is the one I've been waiting for because I do love a little bit of drama. FaZe up against Liquid, and there's been a little bit of a shuffle in these lineups, which makes it all the more fascinating, Babsky.
Yeah, I mean, Twist did the Kirby move. He went from a great team to a new project, and hopefully it's going to be working out for him, but it's a very big chance today to solidify that decision.
Do you think, and I mean, I know that everyone always says, oh, you know, everyone's good friends out of the server, it's all good, but there has to be a little bit of, you know, from the FaZe side kind of going, hey, we just want to point out that you probably shouldn't have left us.
Yeah, I mean, 100% there's going to be bad blood. Quote unquote. They're not going to be enemies outside.
I think Liquid wins this. I really don't see a world where FaZe is in contention throughout the series unless Rain kicks up and Brokey kicks up, because Robs has been substantial. He hasn't been going crazy throughout this year, but you know he's always due for a count. Frozen hasn't really been that much of a game changer in the rounds. He's been getting his kills, but it's not like his kills are being more impactful than what it was for Twist.
When it comes to FaZe Clan, obviously the swap between Rain and Frozen with it. I want to just ask you, with some of the results you had, with how you're feeling, do you feel like they're in a good position with it? Do you feel like they're happy with it right now? Or is it just going to take more time?
I think yes or no. I mean, it all depends on what angle you look for it, right? Howie wants the team to perform at the highest level. He's willing to give something up, but there are some positions where I feel like Rain is the best yard player in the world, and I think Frozen is the second best player. So that's a luxury problem we have, and who knows long term if it doesn't work with positions. That's the thing I love about this team. Everybody's not thinking about themselves, but
Nuke, Mirage, and
right?
Ancient.
So we swapped Inferno from World Finals to here. So yeah, we keep improving and we keep learning and understanding the dynamics
Liquid
of the team,
would
right?
want to choose T-side so that they have a CTA second half.
In my opinion, luxury
Just out a bit more comfort getting that second half. But I could see why they would want to start CT side. Mirage, no reason to start T side.
I think
FaZe is gonna start
it's a
CT
strange
side.
situation. I think we were really good at overpass in the World Finals. It really felt natural the way me and Rain played on B. But I also think the issue we had yesterday was that me and Rain was completely off on both on B. Not so much how understanding of each other, but aim-wise, like we both knew it was not good enough what we delivered. And I also think our T sides have been great on the map, but we started 5-1 down a CT. So I put it down to that, and when you look at the results, it's 13-11, that's an overtime loss, and Game Legion has
see what I can do for a little quick brunch.
They definitely showed it. Thank you for giving some credit on that. Some people like, oh, that's just us, that's it, you know, the whole way through. Now, this is going to be your first time facing off against Twist with this. Because obviously I know he's a good friend and teammate, does this hold any special meaning? Does it hold any extra motivation?
I think maybe down the line, in a few months, I think they're obviously in the early stage of the team. It's beginning of the season. Not everything else in line here in the tournament. I mean, if you ask me if there was a final for tournament, obviously it would be insane to have the first game. But obviously he left us and we didn't kick him or anything, right? So you can say there was no bad blood from any of us. Obviously we want to win today, and I think the Russ wants the same. But in the end, it's just part of esports career. You're gonna play ex-teammates, or you're also gonna play future teammates. That's what happens often. So yeah, all in all, I think it's just gonna be a good game, and I'm looking forward to see how far Liquid has progressed the last few days or the last month.
And looking at Liquid as a team and how you're looking at their progression, they played a lot of officials, right? But it's a different case when you come to this type of event. Do you have a good read on them, or are you going to play it more on the fly?
Yeah, I mean, I have an understanding of how to play, but also you can see that it's different school of Counter-Strike, what players want to do in specific scenarios, right? You have, in my opinion, 3 like big speakers in the team, Yekinda, and you have Trist, and you have Katie, and right, and finding a perfect mix as an ideal leader is always hard, and I think that's what they need to find, and when they find that, I think they can be a very dangerous team. But for now, I still think there is consistency issues in their reactions. And let's see if they can get it rolling today. But obviously, a lot of great players on that team, so we need to shoot hard today.
So much great stuff from Carrigan there. Obviously, the cheeky little, I mean, we didn't kick him, but he did leave us. So pointing that out, he addressed some of the role issues that you've had concerns about, Babsky. And then also kind of says there, well, you know, maybe Liquid still has some things to work out.
Yeah, I mean, he plays the favorites role here, no doubt about that. And I also think it's very right in his mind to be that, because if we saw FaZe towards the end of the season, it made no sense for Twist to leave this project. All of a sudden, he's on the opposite side of the scoreboard, and it's going to be really interesting to follow.
Carrigan and Cadian are two very different IGLs in terms of their style of play. So when you put them up against each other on opposite ends of the server, how does that play out?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats, you would be like, wow, Cadian is really the difference maker today. He's going to be rocking that 11.11 rating, but that's not really the whole truth. He has a lot of stats currently from the North American scene, and those teams are definitely not up to the standards of FaZe. So it's going to be interesting looking into it, because I can remember some of the games that Cadian has played with this roster. It's not been good enough in the important rounds. I remember that IM China event, they failed. Not due to him, but he was really performing bad. Again, same in the first Armada game, he also failed. So there is a couple of, I would say, games where Cadian falls out, and he was so consistent in Heroic towards the end.
It's also interesting in the sense that Carrigan is a leader that will sacrifice himself, whereas I think Cadian is a leader that likes to show off, so that may also mix it up a bit.
Yeah, and I also think he highlights that there's 3 voices in this team. We speak about Yekindar, he says also Twist and Cadian, and it's difficult to find who is the right voice for the right situations, and I think Carrigan is concerned about that, and I'm also a little bit concerned about it, because Heroic was used to just letting Cadian do his thing. Now he's going to take into consideration that there's a Latvian star player on his right side and also a Canadian superstar on the left, so there's going to be a different.
I wonder if Cadian feels the same way. Let's find out.
Now talking about if it's going to be normal in this game, it's FaZe, but I expect there to be more mental games, because I'm sure Twist is going to be able to give you a lot of information on this. Is there extra hunger for this win, especially because it's the first real test for you guys?
I mean, I can't talk on behalf of Russell, but I think, of course, there's going to be a little bit of emotion. But then again, I think, you know, what is the expectations, right? They changed one guy, and we built an entire new team. So kind of to compare the two of us at this stage, I think they have way higher chances of being prepared and being ready compared to us. But again, it is a game that a lot of people are probably looking forward to. There's a lot of star power on both teams, and I mean, we just want to create a good game of Counter-Strike.
And in terms of that good game of Counter-Strike you want to create, would you say that you're going to be quite harder to read because of the mix of styles and you're not calling like it's just Heroic again?
I think maybe it's so, like in the early stages we might be actually easier to read, because I mean, if you kind of perfect your style, you'll kind of know what the tells is a bit more. Where when you're kind of new to all the things, it's a bit more, you know, difficult to have kind of the understanding of everything, you know, all the small details.
Let's see how it goes in the server. Thank you very much, Cadian.
I want to send my condolences from the entire Liquid to Cynic and his family. It's something that definitely has affected our team, and we have had both Edward, who has worked with Nouns, and with Cynic, and we competed against him just 1 week ago. The world out there is tough, this industry is tough, and make sure to spread as much kindness as you can, guys. Be good to one of another, and we send all the condolences we can.
Massive respect as always. Thank you, Cadian.
Definitely echoing Cadian's sentiments here, sending our well wishes to Cynic's family and friends. It's a sad time for Counter-Strike, for competitive Counter-Strike, when we lose one of our community. He mentioned Edward there, obviously someone who had worked with Nouns, but it is someone I'd like to bring up as well. Originally was the mental and wellness coach for G2, now with Liquid, in partnership with Zeus. I feel like the support staff behind Liquid are some of the best in the industry.
Yeah, we had this conversation, I think it was 2 days ago, where it was interesting to see how useful are they, and I think this most information is going to come out from them in the start of the team, and they've just gotten together in some way, and I think he's the perfect fit to getting a team like this with so many different personalities on the same page.
And I think that Edward knows how to deal with big personalities coming from G2, and Cadian is a big personality. There's also Zeus, who I argue, and I would say I think he's one of the best coaches of all time for Counter-Strike, and I think that he has a point to prove, because he doesn't want to be forgotten. I actually got a chance to speak to him last year, and he said he wants to come back because he really believes that he understands how to coach a team?
For me, on this Liquid roster, some would say it's Skulls, but for me, it's the signing of the coach. I'm not sure that he's good enough for a roster of this caliber. I think he's a great one when you look at the paper, but for recent experience, he doesn't have the claims to back up being on a superstar lineup like this. I hope Cadian is gonna clarify in the next couple of months how good of a coach he is, because this is the only way we can see it.
Wow, Babsky, you just broke my heart and disagreed with me. We can talk about this after the first map. I think it's time to see exactly what these teams can bring us in game.
It is an interesting question as to, like, I think I understand Bubsky's point. There is always the angle that we don't know what a coach is hired for.
True.
Is it for tactics? Is it for, like, mental or whatever? And sometimes is that just a smokescreen for, like, they're not good enough to be a tactical coach? Do they have the analytical support staff to make up for the fact that they don't have that? Does Cadian need that kind of help? There's a lot of questions that, again, we don't have the answers to, that we'll have to ask someone like Cadian to find out.
Yeah, of course. GG Bet Odds giving FaZe the favor coming into this best of 3. My personal take on Zeus, specifically with this project of Liquid, is that I like that Skulls has a familiar Brazilian face next to him on this team.
Love that.
Because if it's all about integrating Skulls into this team of experienced players in contrast to his own career, at least no matter what, if in practice, if in the rounds, if in the server, he feels like he's not being heard, or he feels like he has more to contribute, you know for a fact that Skulls can go to Zeus specifically to make sure he is heard and hopefully able to play his best game. That's what we're going to need out of Skulls. That's what we're going to need out of the board for Team Liquid. This one's for London, baby. We're a few days deep into 2024, and we finally got a game with something to win.
Ooh, and an instant push outside from Cadian, but an equally fast ramp take here from FaZe.
Skulls, no chance at the trade frag. Cadian fast outer, somehow behind Rops. Ykinder picks up Rain elsewhere on the map, down beneath where Bomb was looking to go. We've got door open. We've got Ykinder holding, and another clean tap. Damn, we didn't see the first, but if it was anything like that, he's on one already.
Post IGL glow here for Ykinder. He has been a lot better since handing over that responsibility. Handing it back to another thoroughbred caller.
There we go. Twist comes through with 2 headshots as well.
That was already strange seeing Twist kill Brokey.
Yeah, it is quite odd. Obviously, a very fresh chance for Twist to get a piece of his ex-team. And you were telling me you were speaking to him this morning about this conversation of playing versus your old teams.
Yeah, we were talking about who's the best at ping pong, how long the run was that Edward was going to go for, who came down to the breakfast with cold hands. And I was like, did you already go for a run? He's like, no, I haven't been outside yet. I'm like, okay. He just chugged a bottle of electrolytes, ate half a banana, and just left. Twist was saying that, well, I asked him who he thought had the better advantage in the matchup for Falcons versus Vitality. Was it Magisk and Zonic, who played against Vitality, or was it Apex against those guys? And he said that Magisk and Zonic, and he thinks that that's why Magisk popped off. And by transitive property, I think that means that he probably feels like he has a pretty good advantage versus FaZe. He also said that, you know, he spent years spectating these guys when he's been dead. It's a known thing that you press tab when you're in a 1v1 if you know the other guy, and you just have an idea of how they're going to play that post plan, you know? Certain spots they like to go to. So there will be a mental mind game both ways, for sure. But maybe for Twist, he's going to be a valuable asset to help Liquid understand FaZe's macro.
Kinder wasting no time bringing it outer. Few calls for Cadian's head from Bubsky in his recent performances as of late, or recent struggles to perform in some pretty important games so far in this Liquid jersey.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm being too charitable, but I want to assume that it gets better for him individually. He's always had very parabolic form. Even this last year was his best year. If you look at him event to event, it's bad sometimes, it's good. I think the reason he cracked top 20 this year was because his big game form was actually really nice. He did have good moments in really important matches, and as a caller was absolutely striking when it came to making the right decisions for the team when it was necessary. So no denying, if you watched heroic play, you knew a lot of it had to do with Cadian. But he's got 4 new players to call the system. He's going to get a second person from the last team to help him build one of the most unique rosters and philosophies for how to play the game that we've ever seen. So I think the form comes back. That would be my personal bet.
It's It's a bet I would take as well, for the record. You know, we see the success of the heroic duo in Astralis bring a glimpse of heroic into that team. We've been waiting to see whether the other duo still on heroic can do the same and maintain their identity. What does Cadian bring to Team Liquid? The people who have brought it to the forefront so far this week in Copenhagen, it's the Canadian duo of Nafly and Twists. Teammates long ago, teammates once again, wasting no time as both of them top 10 rated players at the event coming into the game. Rain, both towards Secret and then back into main. Skulls, pressure to go into lobby to look to respond to something inside A. This one's gonna fall on Twist. He's got an entire team coming at him. Slow crawl towards heaven from Rain as well. Nice first kill, but everybody else around Twist is dying. He's got oh my god. Just like that, we've got Twists deep on a 3K. I mean, clinical with that A1S. Rain comes through to deny this. Twist doing his damnedest to try and post around, but no one else offered anything.
That was the alley-oop, and I think we know Cadian in a clutch can put up big moments. So there was and that's the reason that his form has been called into question. It's because, you know, like it was so rough for a second that when they played against Spirit, Hallie, after the end of the series, had 4 less kills than Cadian. It was that close. So yes, the floor needs to be brought up in that regard. But if Twist can put up this half of the deal, then his team will be in a good position. I think his confidence is already very high, knowing that he started the day like this.
We saw some hot and cold performances out of Rain yesterday. 2 incredible maps in that series versus Gamer Legion. However, an absolute absence on Overpass. He'll go down as he looks to get some kind of outer control at the start of this round. It's Rops to the trade frag, wasting no time creeping out Hut. Naf aware of it though. SMG tears through him.
That was
free AK to the site.
And Naf must have seen him, right? Or he was so aware. That is a play that Rops makes once or twice a half here on Nuke.
Kinder hearing the footsteps as they start to run downstairs. That'll elicit some kind of a movement down lower. And it's Cadian towards ramp.
His read is correct. They're not waiting for him, so
FaZe thinking they're ahead of the pack, but Liquid hot on their heels and in position to hold this.
Kinder not overplaying his hand, but setting up his team with information.
No smoke for the T's to get into this bomb site either, so they're gonna have to clear the kills.
This is the perfect setup. Essentially comes down to Cadian's next shot.
Naf locks in on Dark. There's that next shot. Nafly actually dies. Cadian gonna pick up the slack. 30 seconds, Kerrigan 1v3. No bomb as that sits down over towards the single door. Twists, barrel up close, and he'll close. We've got Liquid answering right back to the 3-1 lead.
Yeah, that's massive. And I mean, Liquid could have a good day. Both these teams come into this match with very questionable form here at the groups. So we'll have to see if FaZe as a whole can pick it up, because they were not playing like themselves yesterday. And damn near coming off of 2 losses to Gamer Legion, right? Multiple maps, we can say at least.
Liquid, in contrast, opening this week versus a very limited team spirit, standing in with a coach and I believe their academy player in Baz.
Yeah, for Liquid, it's sort of at least they're getting better day to day. That's a pretty promising sign. I think there might be, I mean, I don't know how much grudge there is in this match. There's obviously the will to win, obviously. We saw Apex's tweet. We know what it means to play against your former team. But, you know, there was Twist saying that he believes Cadian can be a top 1 IGL. And of course, you know, this is his current caller. He's got to put him on. And I believe he believes it too. But that does mean that Kerrigan's there on the other side calling for the team that he's playing against right here in their first LAN match. That's going to be on their minds.
And we just talked about Twist getting that 3K back A site and what that does for his game early on in this series. I think 2 shots like that from Cadian to just shut down a potential B plant is also going to bode well for the Opper. We put him under question at the start of the series, and we can look to at least 1 round and say, shots connect.
Yeah, he has always been funny like that because, again, his stats are so parabolic. But you almost would never argue that he shouldn't be opping, right? Some of his biggest moments have all been with the op.
Bro, he's going to throw a 1v5 into the mix at a moment's notice.
Yeah, it's like, oh, maybe it's going to be 2 a year. 2 more than most other oppers will ever have. So it's funny. It's like every 1v5 buys him 3 more months
Pistols trickle in through main. Top silo player is going to connect. Hello, Frozen. Glock trying to cross over with bomb. That one gets cut down by Skulls. Skulls is somebody who, I think, if you didn't have your finger on the pulse of, say, like the Monterey America's RMR going into the Blast Paris Major, or even the first stage of the Paris Major itself.
Or Pain. I don't know. I feel like Twist or Skulls went under the radar with some people in a way that I didn't really understand. But that might have been my bias of, like, I've seen so many of Pain
We watched
games.
we watched them live.
Watching Pain play or like qualify, play so well, honestly, with the Skull Zebi combo. That made it over Furia to Lisbon, right?
Yes.
So I think been admiring Skulls on Pain.
Sometime. Yep.
And I think in Brazil, it was also a very well-known thought that they were trying to scoop these two players for this team to go to Furia in the first place, but they were just too expensive. So when Liquid made the plunge and bought him, I can understand some people not knowing who Skulls was, but I'm pretty surprised that, like, a lot of people were doubting how good he could be. He was a great anchor. He was a great anchor on Pain, and Pain were a very good team.
I agree. And again, I think it's really nice that he comes into this with Zeus. Little Brazilian splash.
Okay, I've cheated. I missed a bunch of rounds.
Team Liquid.
Tell me, yeah, I do it, and now I can't do it now. Quick breakfast show. So I have some wings in the oven, but I just made a slice of toast with some brioche bread from the bakery.
You get Yakinder leaning back in garage once more.
Just
no,
toasted.
He's actually top secret.
Friday.
Stuck in the molly, took damage. Him and Twists exchanging damage and death.
Wings
nice headshot from
and
Kerrigan.
just
As he
a piece of chicken skin and just
coming
4
out, not
wings left.
anticipating a third
All the
player,
meat's
thinking
gone.
Kerrigan would only be the
The
second.
good thing is, I'm such a shit butcher that I leave extra meat on the wings.
In upper, the smoke is key because they need to
Okay.
think about something new. Cadian can get mobile. They've got one in the rafters. A very interesting mid-round situation to synthesize, but the drop down lower makes perfect sense for FaZe.
Rain's already got it locked in. This opens the door for Frozen to move past on Secret, so
oh my God, he
Cadian.
actually will find this.
Yep. Quick scope to the smoke.
But it makes it a hard map to read. I mean, he's in mini, right? Thinking about the lurk upstairs. This activates the plant. Downstairs, Frozen and Rain.
Versus
cold weather.
Cadian and Skulls. Frozen locking in. Here's the stomping going on in the vent. Cadian has to buy time for Skulls to come over. Rain is just going to be sat top rafters in the site. CT's looking to trade frag versus Frozen. He could cut them both down, and he will.
Yeah, he will.
Superb
Clean.
headshot from Frozen.
Clean,
Ice cold
simple,
as he sits on
easy for
Secret.
simple
Make sure
and,
nobody moves
and
forward.
Frozen.
Yeah, that was beautiful, right from Decon. I mean, I think yesterday we saw, and at these groups, Frozen is not like the standout worst performer or anything on a team that's been a little bit dysfunctional, but his form, I would say, could be better. Like, he's missed some trades that were
Yeah,
great.
like
He
literally.
still has time to get
Frozen
get
has been an
comfortable
IE player.
on the team, but it hasn't been like
But compared to where they were with Twist.
compared to where Twist was at, which are high standards, but I mean, Frozen deserves those high standards. He was amazing on Mouse, a very similar player in a very similar role. So timeout called here for Team Liquid. It's not the worst situation that they let that one slip, but they did decide to participate in a lot of duels outside in that mid round, and maybe want to decide a different approach about for how they're going to tackle the early round.
I think particularly Yakinder, right? He gets his one kill and then kind of squeezes out further, thinking he can just fire off towards the player pushing in through main. But a third member next to the smoke just gets a full face of Yakinder looking the wrong direction. They decide to come in with everything they can afford. It's NAF, the most limited. And we've got Brokey scouring Garage for what's been a pretty consistent presence from Yakinder between Garage or Top Secret. Right now, they're 2 inside of main. Frozen on top of it.
Saw one.
Op rings out. Cadian pressured, dealt with. Scaling pretty quick, and that ramp peak is the end of Nafly. Twist's SMG will topple a single player. We've still got Yakinder in that corner of main. Yeah, he's gonna fall.
No,
Never mind,
Brokey.
Catch Brokey from behind.
Turns it around and Skull's suddenly left on his own. So this is FaZe bottoming out the bank accounts and getting this T side going early on.
He actually had to have the most skilled barber to get him to shave his beard. Every other barber that tried. We don't
Man
talk
means
about this
business.
anymore.
All business, Brokey. I think you're not allowed to laugh at jokes that are made about Brokey because he wouldn't laugh either. Always stern.
That's a good rule. I think.
Yeah, enough's enough.
Yeah, well, he's not playing games.
Nap has been pretty non-existent in this map so far, 1 and 6, but just playing ramp and not really getting too much to do.
Simple.
This is Rain catching KD
A little
in
margin.
transition, trying to run from CT back
A
into
little
hell.
salt, pepper, and some heat.
Gross shot from Brokey.
Really good
He's
piece
a
of bread.
awareness
Can't
100
complain.
right now.
Really quality
And
piece of bread.
money's not good here for Liquid. This new roster didn't cost a lot. Pistols again.
We got a Zeus on the field if things get wild. And a Deagle in the hands of Twists.
I think you
It's
had
just so
a
tasty.
stat about Kerrigan and Cadian.
Yes, Cadian and Kerrigan enter this match, potentially the last match for both of these teams. They are both 0.87 ratings coming into this game, which I think when we talk about in-game leaders that are sort of struggling individually, we don't really put Cadian and Kerrigan side by side.
I've always felt that Danish IGLs have held this game back. Continue.
Okay. You know, you don't expect Cadian to have to go super above and beyond, but again, literally identical ratings. And that's with Liquid topping the group and him sitting at 0.87. You know, Kerrigan, he's been taking beatings from Gamer League.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, nice one. Twist.
Or maybe you should.
Okay.
This ends up being costly for a single Deagle round, but full control the entire time. FaZe not going to sweat it.
Yeah, $400 on
I think
Zeus's.
if I could pinpoint one thing about the way Kerrigan's playing lately that I don't love that much, or seeing him push a lot of smokes. Remember the World Final? I think it was versus Vitality in a game they got crushed. Maybe it was the finals where it felt like every round, instead of going forward with like a slow crawling game plan to take map control and like outposition their opponent, like kind of slowly crush them, they had Kerrigan push through a lot of smokes and just try to do things that he was doing back in 2020. A lot of IGLs were just taking risks for information. And I think he's also done that a bit here at the groups.
Quick pop, Kerrigan, speak of the devil, entry
And
into
he
A.
tags for
Not alone,
85, gets
but now
instantly
down for the
cocked
count.
with a double
Cadian also catching a
recovery.
kill outer. We keep
Nice
seeing Rain
slow
trying to play around that
secret
red
hole
box
from
through the
Twist
smokes,
here.
and he's got nice pathing, but right now Twist is untouchable. 14 and 4, stopped by Brokey, who's on for the clutch.
Oh!
2 kills deep already.
Oh!
Right now too.
And you know Brokey, he's got the bomb, he's ready to go, but he writes off the possibility of Cadian getting aggressive, so an uptick from Cadian and more Twist's impact.
You could feel it that these two players are both boiling up right now for a big moment. Brokey and Twist look very sharp. I think it's saving Liquid. It's helping out FaZe. FaZe overall have got some good ideas. But yeah, here's an example of, I think, Kerrigan doing something heads up, but with some support, so not in the same way that I've seen before. This is just a good sort of attempt at an upper pop. The weird part is that we could see the bombs actually routing towards ramp with him walking out of hut. So was he trying to make the sacrifice completely to sell the fake?
Brokey throwing a single one-man wall of smoke, and we'll see if Rain can work around it.
Trying to draw attention outside, but
it's got Yakinder occupied. It's got only Yakinder at the moment. And all of those smokes, Rain goes trying to peer over top of it. We also get these smokes on the A floor where Skulls finds himself exposed. Nice pop out from Rops. Coming down from Squeaky with the Tech 9 into the headshot. Finally, you've dealt with Twist swiftly. And if Twist hasn't offered much on A, these are rounds Liquid lose.
Why are they paused? No bomb plant going down just yet. Smokes are up, and they are on a swivel looking for opponents. The T's are not comfortable at all. Mini smoke comes in. They're still looking for confirmation on one more. Plant out in the open. Kinder will go for a blind spam, not find a thing.
Naf's job's going to be a difficult one if he's going to look to come in through heaven. Maybe wait out for that main smoke to fade.
They finally expand into lobby control, and yeah, Cadian's there, but he's not aggressing. So this one's a lot better. This round we had the outer smokes to overstress the mini player to focus on outside, draw some grenades out in that direction, and on that timing, go for an upper hit. So the FaZe have been really in favor of fakes lately. That's very clean execution, and the entry is that overwhelmed Twist finally.
Oof.
And they all die.
Jesus.
Punishing.
Oh, they don't have enough money.
How did they not have more time to go?
I think it's just that Cadian was holding from. They were in position to punish exits for all the choke points except for like getting down the vent, right?
Yeah, but the lobby player leaves, so then they could have just gone T-spawn. They had time to still get out the T-spawn door.
Okay, that's what it felt
like. Did they stay in lobby?
Not exactly sure.
To be honest, I kind of stopped watching Radar because I just assumed they'd keep on running. But if they were worried there's somebody T-roof or T-spawn.
It was just Cadian got an op shot. Maybe they, I don't know. So that's an opportunity though for Liquid. Snapshot before the round ended. Saw one player with 3,600 on FaZe Clan. And there was a very decent save between the Op and Rifles for Team Liquid. They won't have to buy much to have a chance to play. This is a high volatility matchup. Both teams' form have been in question, but we also know the ceiling is extremely high on both sides. It just really depends on the day here.
Man, 3 players dying there gives everybody a Galil or the MAC-10. Not one AK being brought out here in round 11 for FaZe, but will it matter? Yakinder, he's dead. Typer aggression in through Squeaky, and it gets punished in an instant.
Wow, I mean, FaZe wanted to do something quick here. And Yakinder thought maybe he had an opportunity because they quickly jock for position outside with their fast smokes, and they get rain on this lurk. The T's start to reassess the situation in lobby. They've got a kill. That buys them extra time on the clock. And
my nail got fucked up yesterday. Fuck.
In a position that's really good to punish when you have low mollies.
Oh, and the molly misses. The double flash.
Setup would have genuinely screwed it over.
I think definitely Cadian would have had to either pull out a smoke or move.
Yep. And instead, it's a kill from him and his teammate in the back of this site.
But that was also a good push from Twist. I don't think they would have exacted in the same way if they knew the op was there.
Skulls reads Rob's spot, but he needs Twist to finish the job. Man advantage, but Rain, who had gotten down secret.
I think they've kept an inventory of them, right? Because full outside smokes.
Gotta be ready, you'd assume. Oh, yeah. Cadian sticks it in the gut, bayonets him down the vent, and we've got Liquid back to winning ways. That missed Molotov back sight.
Molly may or may not
And
have made
how much is their economy at now?
Would have displaced Cadian, who got one of the kills.
Oh my god, I hate when Mouse does this with the high
Arguably the first kill is more important than one that Molly smokes.
Gotta be ready, you'd assume.
Oh, they're broken. Yeah. Their economy's broken. It's 7-5 half. Unless they commit to getting 2 here on a rush, it's a 7-5 half. Damn,
it was one of those
sexy.
like it was one of those jump throws that looked like the piece of vent in
It's
front
got
of
that
him,
papa
kind of,
look to him.
like threw him diagonally instead.
Like a very matured man.
Bumping into geometry with jump throws still screws things up, but
I always blame geometry.
Same.
That's kind of crazy.
Goddamn triangles.
How old is Katie? I always consider Katie to be 28. It's on the older sphere of the known.
Well, gonna have to find a diamond in the rough here. FaZe last round of the half. Tech 9s. Few pieces of util. We've seen them try to crank the speed in some of these more recent T rounds. There's also been that affinity for the smokes outer, but this time so limited economically that they're not going to be coming in with many tools. So let the first bit of util from Liquid fade, maybe we get a simple ramp rush. Maybe you want to try to take down Naf for once.
Naf on ramp, finally.
Naf's been waiting.
Can put this on display, baby.
And waiting. And finally, you take a step closer to you, and he softens you up. The tenderizer that is Keith.
Yeah, the molly gets pulled out a little too early, so we don't get to see him try to fight.
Oh, yeah, Kender about to feed right now.
Phase. Oh my god. Wait, Derek is walking up her.
Yeah. And Yakinder's super deep on secret, so all is going
Hello,
swimmingly. Skulls had a chance to Tech 9 blast, but twists the emergency policy in
because we were
position.
both
All
muted.
is good. Rob's still going for it. He's got 3 more to topple. M4 in hand. Spray gets away. Team Liquid, 2-round lead at the end of this CT side.
Pre-match So I want to talk about pre-match rituals. Now for you, I know you carry an assortment of gems and minerals. I'm sure you've been asked about it a few times before. Can you just explain to me what the idea behind those is? Are they special to you? Do they mean anything? Are they specific stones?
They are specific stones in that sense that they can represent something.
Okay.
Something can represent courage. Something can represent luck. So it's my wife choosing out the stone and explaining in detail what kind of stone I need to look to when I need to do something. And I think it's just one way to kind of like remind these key things. One of them is about leadership as well. That I have these stones and I can kind of like, if I have a rough time, I sometimes look at them and like remind, okay, leadership, courage, and kind of like push my charm and luck, you know. I think it's just one way I build up, and obviously when I started using the stones, went pretty good last year, 2022. So I got more added to the collection now.
Nice. What are the new ones? What do they symbolize?
I can't remember now, actually. I have to double check again.
So for you, it's not so much like a spiritual thing, it's to remind you kind of a symbol of the kind of qualities you'd like to be as a leader.
Both things, I would say, right? The spiritual, I'm not always that deep into, but I think that way I'm using is kind of remind myself to leadership is what I need to be. I need to also bring on the table. I can have a bad game, but I cannot be a bad leader in a game. And then courage is just like never really second guess what I'm doing, go with my stomach feeling. So that's kind of things I'm kind of remind myself to kind of do, and that's a good way to, when you get lost in track of your thoughts, then it's good to kind of like blink for a second, look to the right, and obviously also have confetti on the mousepad to kind of remind what we're fighting for. Because losing finals and get confetti in your bag is like the worst feeling ever. But winning a final and have confetti in your keyboard is the best feeling. So it's like a flip coin, and I think that reminds me that nothing is ever given.
Wow, Frozen, quite profound answers there. What about you? Pre-match rituals, you doing anything? You're just doing DM and Spotify. What are you up to?
Yeah, Spotify, bots, and like close to the match, I do breathing exercise.
Okay, so just some kind of mindfulness sort of kind of...
I think it's called focus breathing, the one I do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been doing that for like last 2 years, I think.
Seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of discussion from yo Josh. Just because we're muted doesn't mean you're allowed to be muted. It's a no.
I was only muted because I was walking places and opening doors.
Oh, being mindful. That won't get you shit in here.
Fuck you.
Twist looking slicker than Justin Bieber in this server right now. 19 kills, man, like it's nothing. 135 ADR launders. He was the immovable object of that A bomb site, and we saw it in the first 3 rounds of the half. We saw that 3K spray down when his teammates all died around him.
Yeah.
And then, as he continued to perform as well, we got a little contribution from Cadian. A kill or 2 from Skulls. And poor Naf, who never got any action on ramp. But that's the life of the ramp anchor.
It is, yeah, but, you know, counting all the Canadian kills, 21 and 14, not bad.
Not bad at all. Roki, not able to stop them from getting into the ramp room. Rob's just hiding back sight. Will they fall victim to this? There's a smoke, I believe.
Still getting away with the plant.
Oh, now they found him. But they're already already being corralled. Look at this ramp flank. So hot on the heels of Team Liquid is Kerrigan. And Frozen, who starts the round, also gets the 4th.
This would be his most impressive 1v5 yet.
They have no idea he's in here. That smoke's time limited. Oh man, like getting tied to the train tracks. Kadian knew he was done.
Yeah.
Poor guy. So nicely done, FaZe. Kick off the CT Endeavor with a pistol.
That's good because they needed this to tie up. It'll be a nice test for the Team Liquid.
Oh shit, I didn't know I was in achievement.
FaZe have been good at pistols versus Gamer Legion and now versus Liquid. Splitting the difference this time. Going 1-1.
Yeah, FaZe's upgrade with getting Frozen was that Frozen was an excellent nuke player for Mouse, so that should be something that really worked out. It's hard to say, you know, by transitive property that it's going to work out the same, but you just know that on Mouse, it was one of his, it was maybe his best map. It was one of them. So he was pretty much the best player on every map. Like, that's sort of the story.
Oh,
not gonna happen.
a little too early with it, but
Rain was
Rain
so consistent in his ability to pester outside
just gets the
last
ability to hold. I like that they have Frozen on B. See what he'll be able to get in this situation, as it looks like we're already rotating. Rain's already down vents, up on single, and now you have two people here fighting.
And at least Rain's here.
Yeah, easy cleanup there,
But
Rain.
That's two from control side and decon. When the CTs rotate down, it's much harder to get back upstairs. They still have control of vent, so Liquid have to respect that. But this actually puts Kerrigan
I
in
want to
jeopardy.
get a
He should know they could come back.
today.
Oh, but he'll handle it.
I'm gonna
Goes
get
down
myself
Naf.
a
Kadian trades it back.
glicky
Grabbing
today.
the M4 in the process. We've got this outer push
Glizzy?
from Brokey that's just gonna surprise Kadian.
No.
This is a jump scare for sure. No chance you
Glicker.
clear blue. Goodbye. And with that, the round. So I feel like all that damage out of ROPS in the corner of ramp room really set up everybody to succeed. We see the peek out a single door, two little bullet burst.
Yeah.
All is good.
Yeah.
The
I want to fucking.
the power of Rops inside of ramp is he's one of the only ramp players that's allowed to play that side of ramp consistently in tier 1. Like he can get more than one kill so often that he never has to have a plan B, you know? Like some people, they try to be Counter-Strike players, but then they're told, you know, maybe I'll get a degree as well. Like Rops doesn't have to get the degree when it comes to playing the ramp room. He can commit fully to that one angle and get more kills.
A little weird there with the Brokey positioning, but he wasn't gonna go for that.
Very industrious.
Man, it was too
and
low.
also extremely talented.
Not even Naf can do that as a sacred ramp player too.
Naf's just more humble and like just doesn't.
All right.
So of course, of his own volition that he doesn't.
He's the kind of guy that could get A+, but is happy getting C's.
He's the guy who doesn't study and gets an A-.
Oh,
consistent.
That's true. He is good enough for A's. That's fair. I by no means trying to write off Naf's ability, but he is 2 and 9. I feel like he just didn't get gunfights last map.
Immediately dropped. I mean, this round's kind of.
Now every gunfight will be a pain point here for Liquid
nothing
Pistols
burn.
in for the international roster.
Skull's on the save.
Oh, they only spawned there.
That's all really you can do.
Closest thing we have to a Canadian team.
Bitch, I have to check at
Not
night.
according to
That's so
HLTV.
fucking
I mean,
stupid. Oh wait.
very clearly a Canadian team in my opinion, but they could go with the other flag. Sure.
Canadian on a good day, international in the rough rounds. It's the Montu duality. They've managed to get 3 players across. There's a Khalil here for Skulls because he saved. Beasts, they're trying to scramble down, but Skulls gets the entry. They know there's another.
Oh my gosh!
And the pistols just churn through the vent rotate.
Oh man, it's
not one
even
yet.
Funny just yet. Rain
Not yet.
maybe saves the day. Brokey. They can send it
Yeah, I
back this
think
way.
Rain just
13 health,
saved
25
with the
seconds.
Cadian kill.
He should catch Naf off guard. That should be Naf dead because he's low HP. They're going to come out both ends. Skulls, he has a bomb in his hand. And now he's stuck inside of the smoke as Brokey drops. Rain comes through and all is good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't think that anybody had rotated into lower, but at the same time weren't willing to commit to it.
Killed them. not try to fucking kill you.
A swift reminder to FaZe Clan that things can go a 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah, that was I mean, that wasn't really a brain fart moment from Kerrigan. Like, kind of was, but there could have been someone there. Jumping in the vent from that side. You have basically a team of Banelings swarming you with Tech 9s.
I'm actually more impressed that he hit that headshot.
That was a nice shot.
In the off chance it was an enemy.
That's what people don't want to admit about that situation.
Yeah, no,
Redragon kicks in.
Wow. We are spending timeouts right now. That's 3 of 3.
I thought that was Rops on Kerrigan, not Kerrigan on Rops. I'm actually pretty sure it was Rops on Kerrigan.
Burn through here for Skulls because he saved. Beast. They're trying to scramble down, but Skulls gets the entry.
Drops his teammate to 61. And then Rops doesn't get the assist tag from Katie and Kerrigan, which is actually crazy. Holy shit, this mouse is terrible sometimes. It keeps losing memory board, or it keeps forgetting the memory that is on
our other coaches are maybe more of those, but communication skills underrated. Fast one. This is tons of mollies, tons of pressure, and not that much damage being taken. Kerrigan, he's down just like that. They just flood out into the A site off of the tack pause, slamming the A site. Good spam damage out of Rain. But is it enough to reopen the door to the A site or to Liquid tie the game at 8?
I think this is a tied game.
Upper hits are more than just a tactical choice. Upper hits are a vent. They're a release of frustration. You know, they're a specific form of catharsis for a team on T side to get rid of frustration, to start over. They symbolize a new start. It's about getting the car out of the sand with upper hits.
Yeah. Now suddenly you feel like you're back on the open road. And in the pit of their stomach, a quick reminder to FaZe. That's 2 rounds in a row where there's just this moment of explosiveness out of Team Liquid, and with 1 round, it's a single Galil and pistols, they nearly lose. In this round, they didn't stand a chance.
It quells the ego. It puts you in check. It resets the communication. And it's something that's an executive decision by your IGL to make, but it's the kind of call that it also comes with risks. If they had lost that round, maybe this game would have felt over, and now it's tied.
Also elicits a forced reaction from FaZe. MP9 in the vent, smokes ahead of mollies. One does not lose to an all-out rush and then not prepare for it the 1 round right after.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The added benefit of conditioning can't be denied.
Starting to get so many more waterfall smokes nowadays.
Have to be prepared, but he just, I don't think it was expected.
Lands, but Brokey just
but they go for it.
Gets downstairs. Could still end up
serving
serving up a
double
problem.
up on
There's a
B.
second player to support him down as well. We've got 1 towards CT spawn, and Rain plus the garage is occupied. Rain wins his first duel as Skulls loses out alongside now. Kills like it's nothing!
A storm! Holy! Rain, that's unbelievable. When we talk about yesterday, he was absent compared to this. On this angle, it looks like he's out in the open, but he's going to be cleared, hard cleared, and knows it. And he can't get ace.
All 5.
5 duels, none of them shooting in the back of the head. Everybody looking directly at him, at his ice cold stare.
Just like that. 4 kills, single magazine of the M4A4. Every player facing him through this doorway.
Wow, last 2 people don't even touch him.
Personified. Rain takes the lead right back.
They don't even touch him. He was 19 HP.
That. Frozen catching Skulls deep towards Squeaky. We've got a 5v4 coming through from FaZe. Responding in the face of the back-to-back round win.
I like that they just keep putting somebody back garage.
Attempt at the main drop yet from Twist. He locks in behind the unit. That 1 round win from Liquid, with victories from FaZe on both sides. Money on the line. Map win not far off. Cadian with bomb still sitting back at the base of silo.
Not even fucking do anything here.
Don't.
They have so much control. Liquid is so out of position.
Wait, Frozen is not spotting this. He has no idea. Now there's still. The thing is, the door is still closed.
Now he just got that info.
Thank you.
Control glass might be open though.
What a weird back and forth that ends up being, because Kinder even crosses back.
Oh my god, this is massive for Twist. He can speed up. He's gonna go upper, and Nafly gets a kill. This is following the Rain ace.
Frozen stuck downstairs. We've got a player on the doorway of Hut, but Twists, he's coming around, so as Brokey gets 2 kills, taking man advantage back, at least Twists is set up. Brokey almost catching the timing on that turnaround. 7 seconds. Cadian's gonna have to run in. Twist gives the cover. A peek from Frozen. All there is.
Oh my.
With a triple from the heavens.
Oh my
If you want a
gosh.
special moment, you need a Twist. That's an unbelievable play. Dropping
Brokey
in
had the
from heaven,
timing. He
flanking
just
them,
missed it by
supported
milliseconds.
by the first 2
Oh
kills.
my
Nafly
gosh.
outside. That allowed him to take speed. But you still need the right player at the wheel.
Man, and you know, Brokey, we said you can't really shoot him in the back. We already got that instance of him turning on Yakinder towards main in the first half. This was another one where half a second sooner, Brokey's looking towards heaven. But not on Twist's watch. 23 and 10. The Canadian continues to tear it up as his teammates offer the smallest opening. And we're back to the tied game. Money on the line here for FaZe.
You drove leather too, I forgot about that.
Every Counter-Strike fan got out of bed today and hoped that this best of 3 would deliver. Bangers all day long. Quick pop out from Skulls, just the MAC-10. Won't find his
They
kill,
don't
he's got
expect
teammates
Frozen.
Frozen's heads down. Has yet to be spotted.
What the fuck?
Comes in with just the FAMAS and Brokey off the rafters with the answer. Cadian to the clutch. With plenty of time to cook.
Oh, and they're
You
chasing
kinda
Ghosts. The instant
fumbled.
that drop, Brokey thinks he's at least going towards the ramp. I don't know
He
how
was
much was
blinded,
heard,
but I'll give him that. But he
but the rest
fumbled
can be
because he
inferred.
just
He
missed
going
out.
to walk out into the upper site and find no
Gotcha.
one.
Struggles in this liquid jersey.
I got me myself
always
a
good for the
Falcon
clutch.
condenser.
There's a key passive angle held here from Brokey.
Alrighty.
Cadian's gonna have to be sharp. He's gonna have to visualize this positioning. He knows that he's following somebody, so this corner is probably occupied. And Cadian's quick scope is on the money. Smoke grenade over towards ramp as Rops just rushes this downwards. Cadian gets back into the doors. With eyes on fence, he doesn't know. Can't sense it yet. But every year, Cadian seems to kick it off with a clutch down on this B side of Nuke. He hears Rops.
Let's fucking go!
The Jester makes a
Yeah. What an insane shot, bro. What the fuck?
A full screen of orange and a full screen of gray. Not a single player spotted. What was
He saw the wire on the diffuse kit.
What does
Wow.
he see? What does he know that we don't?
The future is what he sees.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter what jersey he's wearing, he still will wield the op in that exact way. Special
That's why you
bonus
pay the
when
big
it's mapped
bucks.
on Nuke.
No, Kirkin.
Pistols now out for FaZe, desperate to do anything in this round. Entering the grand finals with the same rating
Skulls?
as counterpart in Kerrigan.
How many times have they kept dying from top height?
And bounds above.
Skulls didn't die from the
as
round
we hit
before,
round
but
20,
like
but still a hiccup.
that top height position is just getting to them.
Yeah, there is no moment here for respite. They've got 4 players up on FaZe. No
And
one
their
even
economy's
has
fucked here.
armor to work with right now. Frozen has a MAC-10 in his hand, and at least Kinder will equalize material. Brokey still holding on to Decon, and Liquid still have to be careful.
P250 in the pocket.
They're not worried about this right now.
Door
goes
swings. Oof, at least Yakinder was able to get away so the pistol's not to the back of his head.
Yeah, but Cadian knows. They have control side guaranteed. They can plant for it. They don't have to worry.
Twist coming down late secret. There's a CT flanking him. But again, we're working with no kit here. Things still get interesting. Cadian's gonna go ahead and land his shot, breaks the window but fakes it out, and R.I.P will see that nobody actually jumped out. Again, you could just go for damage, you could just hit these exits. Tough ask, but
oh,
we know
he
that
gets
bomb
the
radius is
guy.
nasty. Team Liquid getting through,
Still
scorched,
survives though.
but a round win's a round win once it's added to the board, and that's a 2-round
You
lead
take
for
that,
Liquid.
but that economy's fucked here. What's the rounds looking like? FaZe is gonna get something a lot better right now. You're gonna be able to, okay, Kerrigan has 9,300, so they're buying AKs in this round. They're advancing up, but
It's about to get very interesting.
damn, that clutch was so determining.
I think no matter what happens, at this point, we can say it was a success from an entertainment standpoint. But a 2-round lead, match point on the horizon.
And it's not like FaZe slowed down after that clutch. Like, they still kept it going.
And less kits.
Again, it's going to be a tether off the back of Skulls.
Oh,
Mac 10
this
to lead the charge.
it's gonna
Kerrigan
be
gets full
scary.
vision. And it's a total stoppage on the first two. Follow up from Twist. 3v5 queued up, but cut down by Rain. Another nice shot from Cadian.
Cadian's 19 and 9.
Dare I say it?
Holy fuck. Twist has gone off this entire game. Meanwhile, Nafly has 4 kills. Where's the Nafers in the chat, bro? Where are the Nafers? Where are they?
And because of the upper hold between Kerrigan, that very important first kill and the follow-up, FaZe are still in control of the map and have time on their side. But suddenly there is a chance to get back into it. It'll be 2 of the most intuitive CS players playing side by side in this mid-round situation to try to come up with a
30
creative
seconds
solution.
though.
And they are going for something ambitious. Cadian on the full cross downstairs, hard scoped with Nafly inside a squeaky, and that kill means that, okay, they might not know where Cadian is, but now it's a 1-on-3.
He at least has the smallest of openings down on this B site.
If he somehow finds Brokey in the spot, I mean...
Tuck dark, Brokey does nothing. Cadian, he'll catch the vent rotate. That's a nice kill, but if Brokey wasn't on site, maybe.
Yeah, worth a shot, but they could afford to lose materials to try to run
Not
at him.
fly
He's not on
4
the side.
fucking
He was
kills,
in a great
man.
spot, and yes,
Do
Kerrigan
something.
had the best game so far, but that
We're
was
playing with
on a couple
coaches.
rounds upstairs. His frags are working out. It's especially this top hut position.
Yo, it's just been the A hit. They have not been able to get anything going.
On the CT side.
You just need you need to continue moving from outside, yeah, bro. Like you need to just continue hitting outside ramp. Those are your 2 best options. Cause right now A has just been on solid lockdown.
And who is and who will be the better team is up for debate. There are going to be great arguments on both sides. It might be riskier to say that Liquid, you know, will be better in 6 months or something like that, but that's what they're aiming for. And they've certainly paid for a team to be able to compete for that. And I don't think Twist would have gone anywhere that could have ended up worse than FaZe. Matchups like this are what dictate.
Cadian's pre-game interview as well, just identifying. Of course, I expect FaZe to be the better prepared team. We've just come together.
It's FaZe Liquid, first time Team Liquid.
Immediate results.
Oh, I think he's at home.
He has breached the 20 kill mark, and he takes up outside alone.
Speaking of
this,
Russian though.
just unsuspectingly walk into the scope here. Cadian, this is a huge risk.
Yeah, there was no smoke outside, none at all. In fact,
huge, but it works.
It does, and there's no audible here for Rain either, so he can't corroborate this information in good faith. He can say maybe someone crossed, but he has been purveying outside for the last 20 seconds actively, and now is just in a listening spot.
Okay, let's run, boy.
Cadian's now set up to basically catch lurks and assist with denying rotations.
Oh, this is
a low buy
huge.
for his teammates puts it in a very unique position.
But what can he really do here?
This is huge. This is huge. Bigger than Moby Dick right now. Oh my gosh.
Because they haven't called this. Cadian is correct that bringing his teammates downstairs.
No, Moby Dick is a story character.
Get to him. If they can even force somebody downstairs, that's something. A smoke in front of Robs. It's gonna bank on Brokey.
Oh my gosh.
The damage is certainly there. They have managed to get down into the B site. Frozen over on single. They still don't know about Cadian, but they're losing players as this flank comes immediately in.
Again, they have control side with the op.
Oh, I forgot to mute my gun. You heard my conversation. Wow.
Now found out to be inside of control, but all of his team is falling all around him. He lands his shot, but it's still no kill and no scope. No connection.
I tell you, Team Liquid first time with this new roster, they're facing FaZe. Map 1. I'm gonna read you the stats on T side for, well, not T side. I'm gonna read you the stats for Liquid. Right now it's round 23. Twist 27. Cadian 20, Yakinder and Skulls, both 11 kills respective. Nath, 4 kills.
It's hard to make decisions from that perspective, but they nearly made something happen. That was difficult for FaZe. They found their way out.
Oh.
Damn.
Interesting.
Couple players all the way down. Twist in with the solo AK, so they're going to try to get this one happening. It could lead to
the triple smoke outside and oh my gosh. Bless you, bless you.
Yakinder again gets over to Secret, much like Cadian the round prior. Of course, this time it's very well known. Rain will just tuck back into main. Majority numbers for Liquid over towards lobby. The flash is fantastic from Skulls. His entries have been stifled in A, but his support this round is instrumental.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
In position, double, and a bomb dropped at his feet. He backs up, but Yakinder's no longer in Secret. Instead, opting to go deep. CT, his realm. 50 seconds on this clock. Twists AK, yet to be seen. The heaven peak. It works.
What the fuck is that? Ooh, an egg. What?
A triple. Beretta's into the back of Frozen. This round goes back and forth. The only thing that's been essential is Kerrigan on that bomb, and Robs is going to come through with his impact, pushing Yakinder into a clutch.
God, Kerrigan did everything right there. 30 seconds, and Yakinder, what can he do? He's already been known coming out of heaven. The vent drop is just so precarious. The bomb down there, I don't know. He has to save it because of the money. It's an economic decision that Yakinder has to walk away from.
Never
FaZe will
even
take 12.
seen a Dragon Egg,
12
and for it to
This
be
is
the
such an
first
amazing game.
Listen, for the
seen.
fact that Kerrigan is 13 and 17 right now, he had a complete, like, it was an abject failure in the first half, what he was able to put up in terms of numbers. So the recovery is noticed.
You had a huge Dragon Egg
before. Now you think he's had a bad game, but he's absolutely saved FaZe in these last few rounds.
Had a huge one. I've only had large. Don't try to boob on me, bitch. It's blue.
Oh my gosh. What a debut. No, this ain't even their debut.
Oh wait, maybe I had.
At least like, man,
you're right.
Really good tier 1 team.
You have, because that's how you got the relaxed sword.
Also losing a duel straight up to Kerrigan. He had the advantage of that headshot angle over the double doors.
I think I had.
He lost the advantage in that one, but yeah, he just missed the spray.
I didn't do nothing for y'all. Why you go? Why you
come in
bitch?
decent? It's a Mac 10 on Twists, a real limitation. Rain beneath silent.
I might have had one.
Are you sure? Because I swear, I turned your stream on. You had one.
Like it.
Yes,
no, I
easy
didn't. I didn't have rock sword. I
now
fucking
Ranger's
caught him.
looking to get out of dodge. Naf on the approach. It's actually Cadian from up top to get that kill. Naf still stagnant.
1-for-1 trade.
On this map.
Yeah, how did he even find that?
I think
Twist
you're right about me
28 right now. Jesus.
But I'm guaranteed I caught him.
Amount of output. Walkout from Lurk. or sorry, alert,
saw him,
excuse me,
like,
from
pull up
Skulls.
around fucking
And
August
this
Stadium.
means that
I
he's
thought it
got
was
some
gonna
good information.
This is huge.
But yeah,
This is huge.
I don't remember where I
He's
caught
just
him.
gonna go up into heaven. He has no idea about the SOP below him, but now he's going to
What
see
was I
more than
doing?
he's gonna see every target if he wants to.
He also doesn't look. He still doesn't know. Brokey from down beneath him. Look at these targets. Tech 9 to the side, but he exposes himself. Frozen down from sight, able to get that trade immediately. What more could have been done if not for Brokey in the back of sight, stopping Twist in his tracks, and poor Naf, who was dinked early on by Rain and has been nearly non-existent in this map to try and close out 1v2, 11 health, or FaZe survive the test. Liquid frozen in their tracks as FaZe Clan bring it back. A CT side that hangs on for dear life. Kerrigan's 3K over towards those vents, and Rain a consistency. The pillar of this clan from start to finish. Map 1 in the bag.
What a fight that we got to witness there on Nuke. Incredible performances from individual players, and FaZe claiming it right at the end. But I have to talk about the man on the losing side for this one, Twist, because he was going up against his previous team, a team he's won so many titles with, Babsky, and it was like he had been unleashed. He was a demon.
I mean, he did his former teammates dirty. Like, he played lights out, and he deserved in some way to win that game, but it was the game of the small margins.
Small margins, but big plays from Twist. We're going to get a chance to see some of those moments.
He's just an incredible aimer. Also one of the players with the highest headshot percentage in the game. I
A
think it
silver
speaks for
G?
itself.
I
Him not
haven't
making the top 20
gotten
last year was
a
also a big
silver
surprise for
G
many
devote.
players. He's such a great player when he's on his A game. I do think he sometimes lacks consistency, but I think it's going to be a lot easier in this lineup with Team Liquid.
If this is what he looks like at the start with Liquid, what happens in a couple of months when they've all settled? Because then I will be terrified for anyone that has to go up against him.
Yeah, and I'm very much looking at Twist and Cadian as a down type of Cadian duo. They look like they were brothers, like a duo, and I've seen them outside of the building, always hanging around, and I think it's going to build a super fun and good atmosphere between those two for the future in Team Liquid.
But even though Twist was able to pop off, it wasn't enough because FaZe...
Medical supplies.
I'm so upset right now, bro.
The best outside players, and I think we can testament to that after seeing what Rain did outside. He is so good in this position. He's not the strongest aimer anymore, but he's so smart around these smokes. I'm not sure how much damage this guy does through smokes and
I'm still fucked up that I have a beard shadow. I never thought that there'd be a day where my beard could cast a shadow.
What a lot of players will say, and a lot of fans, they'll talk about new lineups, how new lineups need time to develop, how you can't expect
Alright, from
much
Russia, what up, dude?
And
Anyways, I thought he was gonna say something about this.
they look the way they do.
Yeah.
So what is it about Liquid that they were able to take it to
I'm
FaZe
really
like
just
this?
lost the words.
If you look at the players, they have star players. They are meant to be a top 5 team. I don't think this project is going to be happy if they're going to stay around the top 10 mark. I think they bought in heavy. I think Twist is no cheap player. Cadian for sure also had other offers. Naflife, one of the best anchor players in the world. Yekindar at one point was such an incredible rival.
Fucking
I still
hell,
think he's
man.
got it, but he's nowhere near the same. And then they picked up Skulls, obviously in a term to keep that North American spot, but also because he was a really good candidate.
Star players, though, we've seen in the past, can come together and it doesn't work out. So what is it specifically about these players when they're in the server that's working?
I think Cadian has the know-how. He's been in a heroic where he built it from scratch. Now he's building a new project from scratch, and he knows he has so much better pieces than what he started it with heroic. So I'm not going to be worried that Liquid is not going to be competitive. They are for sure going to be a good team at one point. I'm just not sure when it's going to be.
Cadian did have moments, though, where we saw some of his brilliance, and also those
I think we just
standalone
gotta
Cadian
see
moments
this
that
team
people
for
either
3
love or
months
hate.
straight
I mean,
and
Cadian
see
with the
where
clutches
it comes
is so filthy.
goes
Like
from there.
that door behind
'Cause
Under, I'm not sure how many clutches he's made at
this
point,
hurts, but
it's
this was
kinda,
just the
yeah, running away from mine.
I think their 5th match. 5th
We've actually got the clutch we're talking about.
online match.
Not too bad. Okay, so they're actually going to go through to the A side, and it's really a mess. And it
This
looks
is
like
it.
communication's super off. You can
This
have
is it,
no
bro.
idea where they're
He
placed,
wasn't
and then all of a
blind.
sudden it just falls
He
down.
just
And
missed
Cadian
it.
Actually managed to escape. He does that smart thing. He fakes the steps and look at the rotation. They think he's going under. and now all of a sudden he has the timing. He's gonna be looking for the players, has no idea, but he clears all the angles. That R.I.P lightning strike, he's so comfortable with it. Gets the first one, and then, yeah, the 1v1 in the end. He gets to play with the door. It's quite easy to play it from here, as he can close the door if he misses the shot, but look what it means to them.
Cadian is like quite a polarizing figure, right? So people either love him or they hate him, but I'm curious because you've obviously played up against him. What is it about Cadian that can frustrate another player?
He gets in your head. Like, he plays the mental game like Kerrigan used to do in the old days. I still think he got it, but he's just such a prick to play against. He's so annoying when it comes to the plays. He just runs through a smoke all of a sudden, and then he's gonna laugh at you after the round ends. So he's kind of an Apex Kerrigan type of person, and I think it fits the team very much.
Do you think that helps when you're in a lineup with him? Obviously, but if you're playing with him, that sort of that mental game. Because if he's laughing and stuff, there's a level of confidence that's maybe feeding into the rest of the team.
Yeah, but they've won 2-1 and then 2-0, 2-1 against.
That this is the way of doing it. I think it's a very nice thing.
This is a fucking
before the game,
3-star
I'm sure
map,
that all the players have sat down. How do we want to play officials? Do we want you to start screaming? Do we want to keep it down a tone? It's kind of a question that you always have to ask the in-game leader.
I want to go back to what we were talking about in the pre-match. And again, if you've just joined us, of course, both of these teams, they are competing for a place in London. That is what is up for grabs. The winner is going to be heading to London. The other team will be having to play tomorrow. Right now, FaZe has taken their map pick, but it was very close. You mentioned that you questioned the Zeus as a coach for Liquid. So let's walk through. You don't think that he's been in top-level Counter-Strike for a while?
Yeah, he's been out of the game for some time. I'm not saying Zeus isn't a qualified candidate to take on the job, but I'm having a hard time to see why did he was the right. I think you said it with big names, but he's also been in the names with the Coldzera guys and so on, and that didn't work after the last time. I'm not sure he's up to tactically, but I think Cadian is going to onboard him to that process relatively quickly.
Do you know what I think people forget about Zeus, and I'm about to reveal my age here, is that Zeus was a coach before having a coach for a Counter-Strike team was a thing.
Yeah,
he was one of the first that was standing behind teams and getting involved. So I feel like there is such a base of knowledge there. So yes, maybe he hasn't been coaching at the top level for a little while, but he's still just got so much experience, not only in what teams need, and like I said, what big attitudes need, which I think in the case of this Liquid lineup, they desperately need someone who can kind of take the reins. And you saw there during the game that he gets behind them, he shouts, he's supportive in that way. So I think that helps. But I also do think that he has the tactical knowledge to step in and go, okay, you need to do this, you need to do this. And there's no fear in speaking up to them. And I mean, that's a very uneducated opinion, right? But for me, I think it's the experience that comes with it. This team from Liquid, they don't need a coach to sit and tell them exactly what to do. They just need someone to bash their heads together when they're not performing.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that Cadian sometimes needed help in that aspect. I'm not sure if Exist was the right combination with him, but now he's got a whole nother coach. Exist was the tactical mind. He was very behind the scenes, and now we have a guy like Zeus who's going to take control of the team in a human way, right? He's going to be the guy who's always clapping the guys and really getting the energy up. And I'm not sure what Liquid needs. Time will tell, and I think Cadian in some interviews should surely highlight what Zeus brings to the table.
Also, completely off topic here, Babsky, but of course everyone likes the emotional aspects of this game. How the hell does this work when you've got Cadian, who is a very emotional player, and his coach is a very loud, emotional Brazilian? Because when things go wrong, which inevitably they do in any team, there are going to be some epic shouting matches in the backstage, right?
Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's going to be good. I don't disagree with that, but for some time I also think it can cause a little bit of stress, because all of a sudden I remember Cadian talking about back in the days with Heroic, they would scream so much that they didn't know where the orb was when they had to pick it up, because Cadian would be like, orb side, and then Star was like, yeah! Like, they wouldn't be able to do that, and hopefully a guy like Zeus is not going to go to that level, so they probably figured it out by now.
We're talking absolute rubbish, but it's super interesting anyway. In time, we'll see how this Liquid roster pans out, but for now, in time, we need to see what's going to happen on the next map, which will happen right after this.
An hour? Why is that one an hour and why is that one 30 minutes? Bitch! Why is my door open? Why the fuck did someone put wood in here? Bitch. Go in my fucking house again. Why is that? You're probably in the fucking air somewhere. I don't know. I'm so confused. Why are they just in my fucking house?
Charred to the bones, I got me some chicken bones. I kind of burnt it though. So, these ones, it's not really good quality imaging. Anyways, these ones are like honey glazed, but they're kind of no meat on the bone, kind of just on the edges, which I like. Have some chicken skin, but these ones have more. These ones I breaded, slightly breaded, and then just air fried. But they got some meat to them. I like just kind of like gnawing on the bone though. Sometimes. My problem is just when I'm cutting it and you see all the cartilage. You see all the cartilage.
Oh my god, I don't know, like
tough chewy pieces. I like it when it's done though.
That was an important map. Yes, it was, Kerrigan, because by winning it and then winning the next one, you get to go to London. They should have included Blame F in that mix as well. Why is it that Danish in-game leaders have to constantly shout at each other? Because Bubsky, you said it, Cadian gets in your head when you're playing against him. Is it just a thing that they teach you all in Danish Counter-Strike school?
We don't go to school, we skip school to play Counter-Strike, so that's the thing. We go to the local LAN events early on, and I think it's just such a normal thing because you have these Björk events where you bring your own computer, you set it up, and then you would sit like 2 rows away from like people you've never played against, and then all of a sudden you feel no relation to them, so you would just be saying stuff like, you guys are so shy after round 1, and then would just go through the halls of that arena.
And it obviously works, because like you said, Cadian's got in your head before.
I mean, I'm also an easy one to manipulate, I would say, but for some it works and for some it doesn't. I would say that it's also custom rounds at times where he would scream because, as we spoke before, that they've actually missed the orb in saving it a couple of times solely due to being too loud.
Liquid picked Mirage, that's where we're going to next. How does this one play out in your opinion?
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to look at what is Liquid's map pool going to be, because they're going to come in with loads of experience from everywhere. Liquid had their map pool, FaZe had their one, and Heroic had one as well. So who is going to be the deciding factor of which 6 maps are we going to play? I think this event has shown that Mirage is one of they like to play, but it's going to be interesting to follow how much are they willing to gamble.
There's so much experience on that FaZe lineup. They've been in these high-pressure situations so many times before altogether. I know they have one new piece, but I don't think that that's going to change the mentality of the 4 other players. For them, Mirage, they know how to play this. They've got this, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to look at also Rain and Robs again. Rain and Frozen again, because they're going to be crossing on other roles on the A side. Mirage, they always played that, except for now one of them is going to have to change. I would expect Frozen to go into the connector area, but it's a very different role from what the A side is. A side is very much about staying alive, call the flashes, use your aim, while in connector it's way more about those aggressive plays, getting a flash from the teammate, using the one-way smoke. So it's going to be a whole lot different from FaZe.
I just got a great idea. Obviously on the side of Liquid, you have the Brazilians, which are loud, North Americans, which tend to be loud, and Cadian, probably the loudest Dane we know. Imagine if we had a decimeter and we measured those levels and compared them to Launders.
Compared to the Launders, this is the quiet half. We're talking about getting rowdy. She's right. North Americans do get loud. Brazilians, known for the passion, and Cadian, I think, fits right in. So turns out Bubsky is easy to manipulate and never went to school? Is that what I just learned from that death segment?
Didn't need to tell me that.
GGBet odds have FaZe as the favorites in this series. They had them as the favorites coming in, but now with the map in their back pocket, we go, what was that, 1 to 4?
1 to 4, which I actually think is still kind of steep compared. Like if you watch that game, I think it's 4 to 1 that Liquid bring this back. I understand because it's a new team. FaZe in good form could bring it back, but I feel like Liquid made that extremely competitive. So maybe there's some money to be made right there. I don't know. But what we do know is that Liquid are 2 maps away from London, or FaZe are only 1. And you better believe they know how to game on Mirage.
Yeah, damn right. We're talking about a team again that since the return from the online era have never missed a Blast Finals, spring or fall, and have never had to go to the showdown. Talking about FaZe. Liquid, all too common, a showdown attendee. Rain's not going to get anything before falling. We've got the plants opposite defaults. Heavy jungle control, but there's also a lot of CTs up here in the window. Naf, I think just gushed skulls in the back of the head as that was a hectic looking jungle fight. Maybe not anticipating so many players. And then a flank comes out from Kerrigan as he's just allowed it to slide out onto the site. We had Cadian, look at this.
Okay.
Checking his shoes. But the bomb's not planted for this side, so he can actually creep around default now, and they're gonna lose track of this for sure. He gets spotted by the stairs players, still switching over, and now the player over on ramp can just buy time. Cadian from behind triple. And the kit's on Robs, didn't manage to get on top.
The kit was on Robs.
Playing Firebox with the bomb planted opposite default. Wow, it's time to take a shower.
Who the hell are you? Meanwhile,
we are getting sweaty.
I mean, to be fair, all his teammates are supposed to be up in jungle or on ramp, so when Skulls gets flushed out and then dies to Kerrigan because he's standing on bench, it's kind of like, damn, Cadian, you didn't help, but at the same time, you'd already lost jungle. Whatever Skulls gets done, he gets done. Cadian was playing for the entire round, like this here, right?
He had freedom to go, to get whatever he could.
Sorry, buddy.
That's good. Then delay in this objective-based game is all they needed in that situation. So it sets up for an interesting second round where there is a full investment here from FaZe, and Brokey has the best gun for the defense. As the T's start to encroach on his bomb site, will be an A play in a matter of seconds. Looks like they're trying to establish either one lurk or getting into connector control. There's still 2 in mid, so waiting to see what the complexion of this round really looks like as the CTs start to make their way over.
Okay, for a second, looked like 2 potentially. Naf has to have a better game. Straight up.
Yeah. I mean, that's a game that's so close that if anybody has a couple extra kills, they could dictate the outcome. And Naf could have absolutely.
Thank you, Naf.
Very much.
More.
Let's see.
I think get one thing at the start of the map when he's playing CT on ramp and they're just not quite coming towards him, so it's a lot of retake situations or rotate situations. By the end of that game, especially on the T side, just never got anything going. Finished with 6 frags.
That's
back
something
on
what's
Nuke.
always so impressive about Anchors is that like some days you just, like you said, you end up rotating into unwinnable retakes and you just end up with a bad scoreline, but you didn't really do much.
Right.
But you have to stay confident and warm for the next
for
half.
The second half. That's the thing, is
get your frags.
You know, trying to hold ramp where we're saying he didn't get fights. He just goes 2 and 7. It's not the end of the world. They switch to the T side. He goes 4 and 12. At that point, you have just had no impact.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll try to get frozen here, hanging on to the Galil. Sure enough, Nav.
Oh my God.
Padding stats early with the 3K.
I mean, not just that, denying the save of
right
that gun
beside
with
the
his
fucking
Glock.
desert.
With his Glock.
No shot.
Alright.
Time to fucking.
The energy's right.
Flush down my fucking dog.
It has to be. This is the day that
people are.
I need to buy a fucking.
But everybody is fried.
I mean, it's the 5th day of the Blast groups, and finally, you win something.
I need to buy those
if
fucking.
you pick up the victory. You know, we're not just jockeying for the finals. This is
It's
London
like
on the line. 2 spots available as well tomorrow.
Not toothpicks, but.
But all 8 teams knew what they were walking into today.
Still got Virtus Pro and Big waiting in the wings.
Oh my god.
Quick hop out from apartments. Rops MP9 down on catwalk.
It's a good idea.
I can't think of what it's called.
CT's trying to make something happen with less this round, but all seems good. There's a pretty rapid pace, I feel like, to the T side so far out of Liquid.
This movement is so good. He just instantly silent drop without even lining it up right there. Just perfect. Wasn't heard. Brokey can at least save this gun. That's not too bad.
Or can he? Naf's gonna inspire his teammates to go hunting with a Glock. 3-0 the start.
Yeah, like soft picks.
I'm gonna bring it up just because it happened yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it.
Ready? Rain started the game versus Gamer Legion.
Not soft picks. Oh my gosh, does it say what it is?
Disappeared
No, it
in the
doesn't say
second
what
map.
it is.
Came back for map 3.
Was like a bad Ancient, or was it coming back?
It was a bad overpass.
Right, bad overpass.
On
Back
Ancient,
on
he just
Ancient.
dominated out of the gate, right? And we saw
Flosser.
very instrumental to the
Floss.
phase win back on
But
pretty much
like
the whole map
the
long.
gun flaw, like
T-side,
the stick
CT side,
flossers,
didn't matter. He had his
the ones that
impact
have like the
outside,
string across
mid-rounds,
in the C
opening
uniform.
kills.
I couldn't
Rain
think of
was
what it
there,
was called.
omnipresent.
Floss.
I'm not
That's so
gonna
stupid.
overreact as we're only
Floss.
3 rounds in, but it's a 0-3 start
yeah.
for Rain.
And you're gonna pick me up some of those like.
And I would just
ass
hate
of
to
floss,
see an
'cause
integral piece of
that
phase
should be
fall
so
silent.
vital after eating, bro. I got so much stuff stuck in my teeth.
I don't need that
Now
Gamer
I'm just
Legion
brushing, but
flashback. Cadian already sliding out from
There's
ramp,
only
gets
so
caught
much
out by
brushing I do.
Rain. No stress, no sweat. Naf takes the place of the dead opper. Skulls has a shot whiz by towards Palace, so they know that there was 3 initially here on A.
Panda.
Score a tempo coming down to this bench, and ooh, I think Rops is
Listen,
he
I'll
was ready
fucking
for
take it.
something, but obviously it was unlikely that
How
Yakinder could have
fucking
crossed.
strong are
So
you, bro? You better be
sharp
fucking
aim nets him
beat
one.
this shit.
Frozen holding from spawn, and Yakinder tries to take speed. Frozen in the right place early. This makes the map a little bit more confusing for the T side. Maybe that was one tempo too many.
Wait. Shut the fuck up.
Leaning back by Murder Hold though, catwalk,
Shut the
window,
fuck up. What?
all
Okay.
clear for the taking. And Brokey's not posted at all from like ticket
Oh,
down
this
towards
is going
con,
to
so
be shit.
time ticking.
30 seconds,
Skulls
and
applying
Frozen
A
is
pressure,
about
but
to
that
take
bomb
this jungle
twists in
position.
Couple Canadian killers working their
Okay,
way up catwalk.
okay,
and Kerrigan
okay.
takes an angle where you can't
I
see
like how
them.
this is coming out.
Spotted. Timing for Kerrigan. Kerrigan will also spot a second target.
The
Kerrigan
bomb
wins.
gets dropped right there. Twist
I'm gonna
steals
fly
with the
it really
rotator. Kerrigan can just lock this in, and there's not really time here for Twist to go grab bombs, so it's gonna fizzle out. Damn, Kerrigan!
Turn it all the way up.
Okay.
Kerrigan been fighting
got
his
that aim
demons, bro.
tonight.
Kerrigan has been fighting his demons.
Sheesh. That's a good round, Kerrigan, and a great end to Nuke as well.
Just a couple of these, like, 90-degree flick moments already.
What is doing here?
Where he just deals with pressure from both ends.
Ooh, fucking.
Nice positioning.
Oh, Lord. We love to see those.
Frozen
My
loves
goat,
that.
Finn. Mixed by once again. But it is with that powerful op in the golden hands of Cadian. The mix by last time made some magic happen in the New Jersey.
Rain tucks in. That's going to leave him with 0 support here.
Bingo.
Yakinder dodging bullets. Skulls comes out with the entry. Oh, a second kill out of Skulls.
Wow.
Beautiful re-engagement there, jiggling on the corner of Palace.
Yeah.
Yakinder's going deep. Twist catches Brokey. This was the lesser buy from Liquid,
This
and
is
they
an
just
amazing
squeeze into
round.
that A site like it's nothing.
Yeah, found a good timing right there. Skulls was, I would say on Nuke that there were multiple trade situations that Skulls' aim wasn't good enough to keep up, and that made the rounds a little awkward for Liquid. But at the same time, he took good fights. He just lost them, and so it was disappointing when he lost them. And I think his utility so far has actually been pretty good. So I would say he's not making the map worse. The only thing right now is maybe the confidence in the peaks or who, you know, the level of opponent that he's playing against. But here we can see a great moment where the aim is just right.
I think it's because he's
and
facing
it definitely
phase.
wins Liquid around. So nice job up in the halls, Lurk. Nafly, somebody who has gotten shoved around.
I've been making
the most
a
in
mess,
terms of
bro.
roles in the last like year or two, with Kinder coming into
But that
the
was
team
just
with
2
Luis
wings.
previously, splitting up Lurk
I'm
roles.
already satisfied.
Sometimes taking more supportive roles, and I think miraculously somehow still has great stats when you zoom out. Last map was not great, but that was just one map.
An anomaly.
Ooh, a gigasphere.
But yeah, he has somebody. He is somebody who has had to be the most malleable and adaptable on the roster.
Megasphere on the ground. Fuck
Rainmaker came
yeah.
into the team. Never really complained about it, but he has had to be ready for change.
I've already been here. I don't want to double fast. Fuck that shit.
Nasty Tech 9 shot from Twist, but really to me it's that Skull's second kill.
It's crazy how long that flash took to pop.
Just minimizing his exposure to the entirety of the defense, one frag at a time, one step after another, and into A they went. Kerrigan with the mid-window peek as smoke got exposed. It's the only M4.
Desert biome. I want that.
That mid will be a persistent
turtle
feature
that
here for
fucking
Team Liquid.
incinerates ore, bro.
Oh.
Deagle strikes down the first victim here to the favor of
Desert
FaZe.
biome, I need fucking good clothes.
Do they forget about it?
And Kinder's gun runs empty. Kerrigan double.
Wow, nice control.
The M4 again.
They've taken over Palace, of course,
Alright,
after
I
taking
wanted to
out
discover a new
Skulls.
teleporter, though. I'll always do that.
I believe that was in Palace. No, it was on the ramp, actually.
No, you don't.
Outside where Naf was. They might not know about this push. No, it's high numbers
Guess
here
how
for
many?
FaZe.
Holy shit! Yeah, guess how many eggs
Stuck
I
top
have in
middle
my
with the bomb as
inventory
well, so
right now.
Naf's gonna have to do something to unroot this defense. Looking and looking, but again with Palace control, odds are he will not find
okay,
this.
like in total,
which could
I
lead to
actually
an
think
early
I do
death
have
to
12,
Nafly.
But on
He's
my
aware of
inventory
it.
right
He can,
now, I have
he can
9.
extend this information.
And it's about to be 10.
There's a
I
safe
just
plan
need
with the
another one.
smoke that they have. They have enough utility.
I'm actually,
There's actually
like,
a world where they
a
get
genius.
this, but you know, we've got a very clever
Why?
person inside of Palace to try to.
Molly will help.
Yeah. So there it is. They might have found the safe plan.
Hello?
We'll see if Robs tries to do anything, but
I diagnosed Jaden's car without having to look at it.
Ooh, no, he doesn't get the kill fast enough. Oof.
I
That
guess how
is
many eggs you got
exactly
in your inventory.
what they had to do. It's the only thing they could do is throw Robs out from Palace.
that was
really
just a
close
matter
with
of,
Alex's thing
well,
yesterday,
you
too.
got to
You
time
said
that volley
62.
perfectly.
Or you
You can
said
see that there was
63
no
and
time
it was
to just
62
like,
out.
run up into the site and plant. Robs with the perfect level of disrespect. Considering the numbers advantage, he has every right to run out and try to interrupt
My
that.
initial purpose is to find the lift monk energy.
Kerrigan kind of saves it
But
once again.
Damn right he does.
He set up this
Ooh,
mid
is that
round with this
negative
beautiful 2K.
2K? Or am I just a crackhead?
An individual hero here for FaZe.
He's actually been overly performing. Like, it's been insane what he's done in this.
Wish we got to see
These
exactly
first two
how
maps.
Robs ran that out,
Very
right?
soon.
Whether
Why
it
did you recharge it?
stepped through half.
Hey
the
man,
wall,
Rain,
took
I've just been
damage.
solid.
But also, I would have liked to see Naf's perspective too. Too many sets of eyes. Molotov gonna burn Twist to a crisp.
They made him pay for that.
Yeah, not coming through this time, but Rain back exposed as Robs was in the smoke. At least he trades quick, maintaining connector for now. Robs is going to be fine here. Teammate Smoke makes sure that he is okay, hanging on. Brokey's frag grenade to soften up Skulls, but now he's starting to get burned out from the corner.
Oh, yeah,
Tech 9 taps can't quite find their intended target, so Frozen is pulled into the action as well. So the car guy's pressured, the window guy's pressured. Frozen comes through to deal
so you were
death
right,
to
yeah.
one and push back the other two.
Wow, that was some good firefighting
Have to
here
go
from
fucking
FaZe
find the
as they
bee
deal with all of that
and the cow.
disruption with the Molotovs, and they threw some good ones themselves inside of B
I
halls
also want to
to stop
capture
that
like
initial
10
rush.
of them immediately, so like their skills are already
10 and
level
Tech
2.
9 starting to creep up into the B site. Are they just going to try it? There's a
Oh, yeah,
CT here.
that's what
They heard
Brokey
Brokey
does. It
They heard
upgrades
Brokey,
the
but
pal's
Robs flanks
skill.
fast enough, drops the bomb, and Kerrigan, the insurance policy on the B site yet once more.
I did not know that.
This has been an amazing matchup. It's really been tit for tat.
FaZe have
There's
landed
actually
in
nothing
their
up here.
sights, looking to steal the map pick
Wasting
away
my
from
time.
Liquid. And I think Kerrigan shouted at the end of the last
no
game
way.
that was a very important map.
You didn't waste your time because the adventure itself was worth it.
I didn't waste my time. There was a little smoke energy up here.
The journey
Yeah, I couldn't even really
is
tell
the
who had more
joy,
highlights.
Josh.
Like maybe Liquid had
But
more
I agree.
highlights,
I
and
get to
so
find more eggs now.
they got closer, but the quality of rounds was
Yes.
higher for FaZe. FaZe
Oh,
had good pistols,
spot on.
though. So,
Fuck, you're such a crackhead for this shit.
As they have.
yeah, it was definitely very, very even map.
Is it a large one? Nah, I think
We knew the
it's a small
potential on this
Ooh,
series
it's
was
a
going to be
large
high. We
one.
just weren't
Oh,
sure
that's
if, you know,
one.
someone would have an off day. Enough for fireworks on Nuke. Rain gonna fall out to the Desert Eagle. This is a bomb plant for Katie and guaranteed. A little bit of money in the back pockets of
Oh!
What more do you have in
Oh,
that
there is
magic pouch?
How the
Katie
fuck did I
and dead
miss
to
it?
Rops off top stairs. Teammates not far behind him. We do get this creep out from Nap onto Tetris. He can try to jump over with the Glock, but Kerrigan
How did
always
I-
here and always helping. Yakinder, the bomb is not planted for him. Kerrigan's just going to get right on this.
11 and 3
deal
right
with
now
it.
is
FaZe
actually
tying
insane.
up after the 3-0 start out of Liquid.
Yeah, that was a nice, nice shot there from Katie, and about it. A game now. FaZe somewhat in control.
What the? Ah.
So the economy has been all or nothing for Liquid. I feel like we're seeing a lot more saves than we're used to seeing so far, comparing to other teams in the group. But I haven't done any, any economy analysis on like who's saving how much. But it certainly feels like there are, a lot more Glock, full Glock rounds, full USP rounds, back-to-back saves.
Ooh, I see like.
Rosen's been hoarding gold this entire time.
Ooh.
At that point,
Not
James
only
is
do we have
just
FaZe
your
tying up, but nice streak of rounds here.
How I can
Your
play
point of
A
margin.
very healthy CT half.
Wait, that doesn't different biome.
He's always the anomaly.
Liquid charging headstrong down middle. Yakinder trying to keep his head under this ledge. Actually comes peeking into the fight, and it's Twist to pick up Kerrigan. He was trying to get into ladder room. Beautiful flash, but Frozen unfazed. Through connector, 3 players look to charge. Again, we've got Palace positioning here from FaZe Clan. This time it's Brokey, and he is one of 2 ops in this round. Rob's also with his
Oh,
on the other side,
Naf.
but while that shot did land, Naf survives it, and the A-site just crumbles underneath this pinch. Smokes up from both sides, Liquid back to the lead.
Jesus, just like that, out of nowhere. That was an explosive round. Great kill from Frozen. I thought that's where he saved it. Ate the flash, confirmed
I
dig when
see
he was
no
jumping,
egg.
boosted on bricks on Cat, and then still hit
I
the
look,
blind
he's
spray
1-1.
on Twist, and I'm sure he
Right
was
now.
tilted about that, but from that point
But it
on,
won't
no more
happen.
deaths for Liquid. They take over the A site with
Cash
haste.
money.
Great scaling,
Some
great
fire
shot
ass
from
food.
Katie and through triple.
I'm gonna go wash my
Yeah,
dishes.
right back in the lead.
Because I don't want to make a mess.
Stark improvement from Nap.
Guano
between
over
map 1
here,
and 2.
babe. Entrapping one of my fucking pals in your cage, you slut mabob.
Yeah, I remember he was 2 and 7. New.
Whoa. What's in there?
There was a tweet from Nero a couple days ago, quoting the interview that Naf did, saying, yeah, I've just been picking up, all the crummy spots. I've been picking up all the support, doing all the dirty work here, just kind of, doing what I have to. And then it's a picture of his ratings, and it's just a sea of green.
Whoa.
Because even doing the
Yeah,
janitorial
fucking might
work
as well.
on Team
Oh,
Liquid,
maybe not, fuck it.
Naf is the man.
I'll
So
probably die
this
with you
actually
guys,
would have
but I
been
don't want
his
bleeding.
worst rating of a map since this Liquid roster came to be. That's what we got on Nuke.
Yeah, very, very consistent. Always has been. Was something of a prodigy way back in the day when pro leagues used to be in Texas every year. Definitely turned heads as a youngster
I'll forever remember that multi-kill spray down off Ticket, A-Site Mirage.
Wow.
Basically.
You are older than you look. R-A-W-P-Z, baby.
Ooh. Deep control here.
With Frozen.
Yep. Nice trade out of Robs. You know, ultimately, they never saw that second off last round because Robs kept it hidden over towards B, but Skulls will reopen the possibility of this split.
He's jumping back into ladder room. They're going to chill for a second. They still have control of mid. CTs are going to be roaming around. Now, how do they read the rotation? So we've got to walk into underpass just to add one layer of obfuscation to what the game plan might be here for Liquid. But sometimes when you try to do this, you make it complicated for yourself. So
this is like Alex's first or second
Phase's
shiny.
course of action
That's
is
so
to
funny.
go full passive on the extremities and wait, let Brokey take all the freedoms. He moves in towards default. This is a great angle versus connector, and if they feel comfortable that it's not Palace, he has the perfect fight.
With the grenade launchers.
Brokey could instantly win this, but he's actually concerned about CT and jungle, but he's got it all under wraps.
Cadian double backing towards middle, maybe looking at Catwalk instead. Miss shot, Skulls reopens A-Site. Rops, he's rotating out. And if this gets caught by Skulls, then Cadian is going to go sprinting up Cat. But he's got to start going now. At least he knows the positioning of the 1B player. He can assume that. This kill right here, right now, but a missed chance. And it is Rops instead to lay down lead with that AWP. 3 frags on the round from start to finish.
Yeah, shout out to Rops. You get a rare cameo with him on that op, but when he wields it well. We know that much.
Come on, baby. Nice.
Cadian actually did have the right read, but missed the shot.
Oh, that was my 50th pal. Nice.
It's me every round.
Blown open smoke, Rops. From passive off to all-out combat. Doesn't see anything top middle, but doesn't mean they're not there. Huge pack of players out of Liquid trying to just charge again towards Catwalk. It's Skulls getting picked out of Palace, trying to show a little skin before the mid players can come through, and Frozen finding the smoke in a weird spot. It's an easy headshot, and finally an answer back from Liquid in the 3v5. Frozen taking over ladder. Cadian just trying to go right through the smoke like it's nothing, and then Yakinder opens this right back up.
Suddenly it's a real round.
Is explosive. Missed shot from Rops. We've got Cadian on high alert with Yakinder still with him.
Yakinder has the bomb he can't plant. Rops is still
last player. They know him. They know that he's back here. Rob's looking for the duels. And flicked down by Cadian.
6-5, baby! 6-5! Of Cadian and Yakinder stole the show right there. 2 impossible kills back to back. Kerrigan's got to be pissed.
Bro, look at the 2 of them firing each other up as well. Fuel to the fire.
He was about to look silly, right? Running through smoke into a rifle. Wow. Watching the smoke and boom. It's the kill. He also gets the first trade back.
How many fucking lift energies do I have? I better have enough to fucking level up. I'm fucking scouring, bro.
Rounds like that show us that you can think like a chess player, but we are playing in real time. Mistakes will be made. And if you can have combat moments like that,
well, I mean, listen,
break the game.
Between Nuke and this map, we've already seen these nice moments of just like all-out, crazy hyper-aggression from Liquid. Is that not a version of Liquid Yakinder can thrive in?
100%.
Inspired by Cadian as they charge up Catwalk last round.
Please do not attack.
He tries to get frisky with it again here in the final round of the half. Liquid have gotten themselves their 6th. And they had weapons advantage coming into close number 12.
You are a top cookie.
But a speed bump. As Frozen finds one, Rops' Desert Eagle off the mark. MP9 spray, a little too much to ask. And Rops's Deagle picks up the slack.
Knocks the
Naf
guy down
bottom
here.
caught.
Oh, Rops!
Second out of Rops's sidearm.
I mean, luckily, Skulls rebalances the map with that one kill. This is the only chance they have. Cadian, another walk back, though.
Hello.
Wait a second, running up into connector.
No, do it, you please.
Bomb could have definitely just joined up with Skulls. They really thought that they were gonna
We're running.
focus on that one kill he got.
We're running. It's not even a fucking joke.
And, okay, just when you think maybe FaZe are outclassed, it's a 3K out of Rops with a double Deagle. A taste of their own medicine. Liquid cooled off. We're tied at 6 at the end of this half.
I'm gone.
We're live?
Yeah. It's only mid, yeah.
Yeah. So we can rush short and they can't go ups. Okay, let's do that. Let's just rush short. I didn't buy nades, by the way.
Flash bro, side. Inside.
Dead? Dead?
Oh, okay.
I'm planning. Together? Yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Jesus Christ.
They're looking, they're smiling, man.
Kerrigan was only 13-19
I'm blocking short.
on
I'm coming long.
Nuke, but he felt like so vital in that very last round where he got 3K. That was the important round, but I mean,
Long once.
just his ability, right? Like, you only really had one player, 2 people that had positive KDs, and that was Brokey Rain.
I have to.
And then other than that, well, Robs didn't have a negative KD; he just had a OKD.
I can smoke default after.
But still,
Go to side.
it just didn't feel like they had control throughout every round. I felt like
I don't think he's safe. I smoke default.
Liquid had the better rounds when they had the more explosive round, the more highlights in the round, all that together. But I felt like FaZe just constantly had control of the map, and especially on their CT side, because I think that was the 6-6 half.
Well, double net mid instant.
Do we have time now, right?
We have time.
I'm finding too many eggs.
We'll find out. It's good to find out, Nico.
I won't take bottom. They're flashing long for you. Flash?
Yeah, so
Too long, 2 nades.
it was 7-5,
I think I have to move to short.
but even then, it never felt like it was 7-5. 7-5 for Liquid, by the way, and it was an 8-4 half. But their CT side was so just
Let's go.
loud.
Want a double nade mid maybe?
Yeah.
The fuck? How are you attacking?
4-12, 4-9, 4-10,
Wait, bro.
9-9 for Twist, 10-8. Like,
Team Liquid getting a little wild towards the tail end of that T side here on their map choice of Mirage. We go back and forth for the last 5 rounds of the half, and this 6-round half from Team Liquid, half of it off of the pistol and conversions. So pretty solid defense we had out of FaZe. We got that double op out of Rops and of course Brokey, and some pretty stellar, I think, Palace control at times
taking his
as well.
opening duel, Skulls, unfortunate. But at least Skulls is their entry fire, right? And then Yakendar's just not been winning any of his duels, opening duels at least.
Skulls, he'll be cleared off at the ticket booth. One of 3 defenders here
Frozen,
on the A side.
okay.
Locked into this fight.
Cadian.
He's waiting for his triple player to peek, and Twists will do that.
Cadian gets caught by
Nicely
Rain.
done. While
Twist, I
Blind
feel like,
catching Kerrigan, we
has
get
it all
Rain
here.
into the corner of sight. Gushing, Yakinder.
Rops.
And a lurk
Oh,
out
good stuff.
Shut down. It is Liquid. Back to the lead.
That's a statement. Still
Yeah,
alive,
Frozen is
still ready to
3-0
play.
in his entries. Like, he's just been super aggressive and winning his duels every time he does. But it's really Rain here, 4-3 in his opening duels. It's a bit unfortunate, but that kind of shows, get to show that, like, you know, he's always taking the contact, and that was on CT side.
We're really careful. On T side, it was very hard to stop. a slow progression into mid control, but now it's just a lot more hectic. There's a lot
Okay.
more counterplay, and yet it's still an appealing option.
No bomb plant, so there's not really much to expect from this round.
Means that CTs are more likely to double down on holding mid instead of just simply giving it up.
Just another very nice round.
So you don't have to just respect every smoke that gets thrown now.
Oh,
Keep all your Fnatic window smokes.
Keep long enough, Mahone will make a video about it.
Yeah, true. This is actually a dangerous setup for Nafly. They don't have anyone off. Oh, uh-oh.
And that was a smoke grenade.
Okay.
Yeah, was very sketchy. You could see the little panic that he had in his gameplay there as he throws a smoke and 3 of them come running at him.
Oh, they let a plant go down off this.
Yep.
Should I stay or should I go?
Considering the buy they came in with, you take it. You take what you can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Frozen can walk away from this. Liquid in 8th. One more.
Skull's new
nice.
though.
Yeah, nice catch.
Nice shot.
The fuse will finally come in, but 2 kills and a bomb plant. That's not too bad for FaZe, considering they didn't really invest.
No.
Yeah. No, sometimes it's usually safer, obviously, to have 2 people in B. Even if you have a cat player, sometimes they can't really help you
Pokemon.
on
You
that one
guys
window
all have
cross
to gang up on
versus
me.
anti-ecos. So, held on to mid control a little bit too long. FaZe get away with that.
Okay, I get to go home once.
And now it's the Nafly
If I don't have
secondary
enough
off here to complement Cadian.
Poo my pants.
How do you feel about that?
I mean,
y'all aboard?
This is how Luminosity won MLG Columbus 2016 versus Liquid.
Okay.
That's all I can say about that.
Yeah. No, definitely relevant. Jumping double from cold. Still have nightmares about that.
Oh my god. Well, good night, Frozen. Sweet dreams.
Put to rest. Nothing's holding back Kerrigan and Co. from jumping up into the window here. Cadian's actually moving back towards Murder Hole right now. We get the double A ramp push.
It's a open A site. They'll have Cadian come in to ticket, but there is an awkward thing here where the CTs can push, but they actually don't want to go all the way from the ramp. So they'll send Skulls alone, which is perfectly fine, but he almost becomes a B player, you know what I mean, coming in from the top of mid. There's no one here right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's in mid at the same time as Yakinder, essentially. Kerrigan locked in under the vent, gets found out. Kerrigan staying aware. Oh, and Rain.
Jesus.
Beautiful. Oh, vent was never broken. Cadian was looking at this for a little while. Yakinder, he'll catch the Kerrigan frag. Now, they don't know about twists, but they're on high alert for it. And this feels like FaZe just got a freebie.
Yeah, this is a situation where you can do too much on the CT side. So yeah, it's cool that you got a kill and then you got a double push A ramp, so you know that's clean. But you still got an A site to defend, no eyes on mid in that situation, and you have a passive setup where you don't break the grate open. So there's just almost too many sacrifices for all the full flanks.
Agreed.
If they had split up actually and just going Palace and back to A, that would have been great. But that's obviously with full knowledge of the map. So Liquid couldn't see that. And FaZe made him pay for it.
Oh, dude, Rain is
a nice shot.
Yeah.
Just going off right now.
That AK is spitting fire. But ultimately, you know, 2 players pushing ramp, 1 goes top mid flank. You get nothing out of your top mid flank. You get nothing out of your A ramp player. You get nothing out of the ticket peak because Rain just instant headshot.
Yeah, there were a few ways to. Good from Rain that just completely destroyed Cadian, and then also Twist coming up the A ramp could have won duel versus Rops, and there would have been a chance for a retake, but they're gonna wipe you off their windshield. Keep on driving.
Cadian behind triple as the execute comes over top. Ooh, Kerrigan again, dude. Talking about the accuracy of the rifles, his has looked as good as Rain's.
It's not
They're
until
able to just
somebody
squeeze
says,
out from ramp, they deal with
hey,
the
can you
entirety
write
of
a
that A
speech
defense.
about why
Nothing
you like
can be
me?
held here by Liquid,
Like, you
and
start
FaZe
to
run
think,
rampant
like,
through it.
We got Naf stuck down in spawn on the 5-7. These rifles valuable if they can save them. FaZe, they're not wasting any time and bringing this game right back.
I don't know, bro.
This is kind of more of the same of what we got from Liquid. Both pistols in their back pockets on each side of Mirage right now, converting for 3 in the first half, 2 in the second.
Like, did you get you a game console you really love?
Outside of that, it's been FaZe all day. And Rain is simply not missing headshots. He ultimately ends 2023 with one of the highest headshot percentages in all of Counter-Strike. Even higher than Twists, in fact. So we always talk about Twists hitting headshots, but
like MCing
Rain
throughout
kind of
the
stole his
entire
crown.
wedding.
People don't want to talk about it, but that's the only stat that really matters. Everybody knows that.
Bob shit to say the entire time.
That's what it's like playing with Harry Russell, or just Harry. Harry Russell will not shoot at people if he doesn't think he's going to get the headshot, because he has to protect the HSP. And at first, as a teammate, I hated it. But he's so consistent.
He is.
Doesn't buy 5.7s because he's less likely to get headshot kills. That's why he only plays the Deagle.
I remember that 1v1 versus Dinko.
Actually, I saw a psychology video the other
First time
day.
I've seen him mad.
It said, like, you want to know how somebody truly loves you? Ask them that. Ask them, why are we
He may
friends?
have the best aim out of all the talent. That is a big
I mean,
claim.
no, I mean, like,
But I'm just saying.
if somebody gave me an immediate answer,
He's a contender.
Doesn't have a better scout than me. Okay.
That's fair. You're the number 1
like your,
scout. I'll give
your
you that.
true friends, most of the time they'll be like, fuck, bro, I don't know.
He also didn't win the 1v1
Most of the time.
It's like, I don't know.
No lands.
It's just hard. It's really hard to think of.
Dinko, the Rat King.
Oh, yeah, the Rat King.
It's actually like such like a fucking
I've seen Harry
question
mad.
like that. Really like.
Alright, let's see what these saved weapons can get done.
Nice, so we're not buddies, Josh.
Hard question, though.
Pretty nasty
It's
pace
a very,
from
very
FaZe these
simple
last
question.
few. The economic shortcomings, not a comfortable place here for Liquid. Every time they get back to a lead, it's taken from them. And that's because Kerrigan is climbing the scoreboard. Kerrigan and Rops, 14 frags each. Yakinder's stuck in ladder, dodges flash.
Was his barrel sticking out is the question.
Yeah, Rain saw it.
Doesn't matter.
Yakinder still peeks
CS2,
in.
baby, you better swing.
Yeah, swing or be swung. Prime example of it. Yakinder starting to pull back.
This is actually a good
Kerrigan
round.
taking space in
Oh,
connector,
they
starts
get
to just
Condo.
trudge headstrong into A. He's got an offer to try and cover, but a miss shot from Brokey trying to bring bomb ever closer. It's Twist's USP.
like the
Player on site and sandwich.
There's like grass.
But Skulls.
Oh my
just
gosh.
both of them. Pop noggins.
Yeah, there's
And we've got a bomb plant
trees
undeniably
Okay,
inbound.
Yeah,
Stop shot.
Kill.
Rocks picking up the
Immediately
slack.
onto the
5-7
save.
comes swinging out from jungle. And Nap now finds himself solo 1v3, completely squeezed, smoking off one side,
They
and
definitely
still
did that shit on
trying to
purpose, bro.
deliver. It's hands on
I
the
mean, like,
AK, no kit to be found, but he's
you
got
need
two
to
players
understand that
separated and a
Power is
smoke to
not
go top
a
on
game
bomb.
made by
Frozen,
a
does he walk through this?
traditional
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Nap
yeah.
taps it
It was
once,
made
elicits
by
the
a
peak,
team
but Frozen's gonna find it
literal-
just a second.
Just a millisecond timing, man.
Maybe Naf does the unthinkable.
I mean,
Yeah, close call,
translation
but
could
well
be
handled
wrong,
by
but, like, I was
FaZe.
really
Another round
curious
that
on
just
the
comes down to
development
minutia
cycle
and like the one
and
kill
all
on
of that.
CT
So
from
I
Kerrigan. He
went
just
through a
saved the
bunch
day
of
so many
AMAs, and
times.
essentially, like,
He's really going for
at
bonuses
no
here.
point in time during the development
But
of Our World
Katie needed that op shot. I
were
think that's
they
the thing that
worried
makes the site
about,
fall over.
hey, is this game
Round
gonna
was actually
sell? Is
shaping
this
up
gonna,
for
like,
Liquid,
are we
but it's
gonna
also a
make
round
money?
where they didn't
Dead
pass
ass.
very
So
much.
it was strictly like
FaZe had the expectation. Like, luckily for them, they pull it out.
Make it fun.
And now we've got a full buy and response for
It is
Liquid.
that.
Nafly,
They didn't care what it was.
It's
They
the
just
only
said,
sign of poverty
make it fun,
at the moment.
make it work.
Otherwise,
That's
it's
it.
pure opulence. You still have the op on Cadian, but they
Fire.
win as a player.
Maybe they
And like
popped it open.
the artists for the game
Kerrigan's headshot
is
percentage is
a,
through the roof right now.
I mean,
Looking like more of an
he is
entry
a
than Rain.
Oh, there
fucking
goes
high
the
school
op.
student who loves anime.
the
Dog.
smoke, Kerrigan
Of
here
course,
again.
Feel free to
Oh,
be inspired
again!
Somebody stop
by,
this
by
man.
one.
20 and 11
Makes
like
sense.
it's
That's
nothing.
sick.
And a
That's good as
shoddy
fuck.
peek off catwalk? Not gonna happen. Kerrigan's a beast.
21 and 11.
In fact,
That's crazy.
And he's chirping.
Wow. He's got Liquid quiet as a mouse right now. That was
that's not
It's
that was
actually,
insane.
it's actually so funny.
When he said 20 and 11, he thought it
People are
was
like,
the year.
oh, Power Cocky Pokemon. And then, like, the real like Pokemon like nerds are like posting pictures of like Pokemon side-by-side comparisons to like Dragon Quest from like 1990.
Did you hear Apex talking shit in Danish the other day?
No yeah, he said to shut up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dragon
We're
Quest
off to a flying
inspired
start in
Pokemon.
2024.
That's sick.
You can look at it. You can look at it. Dragon Quest Pokemon.
I'm down.
There is a
shot
I'll
skulls.
link it.
These are
Thank you.
mostly unarmored players, so they're falling like flies.
I was about to Google it, but it's really like
could be the difference. 5-7 good for the first, but Reigns right there to trade out Kerrigan.
The
Finally
Dragonite
goes
one is
down,
really bad. It's
unsuccessful
Charizard.
on the
It's-
entry
it's
this
so-
time, but
it's
so
so
be it.
blatantly
FaZe
Charizard.
about to lock in this 11.
Oh, man.
2 rounds from London.
Counter-Strike's just better with Phaser on top, you know?
Yes, it is.
Just
Yeah,
owning
they
it.
are.
And Liquid being right here this
What the
early
fuck
is
you're
such a good
doing?
sign for the future. So many teams at
Oh,
groups that have
whoa.
just been amazing to watch for how latent their
Might be a
rosters are,
neutral
having
power
Astralis in
sophomore
the form
item
that
from
they
the
are.
field.
Having
Having
Navi.
vitality in the
That's-
place that they start.
Mm-hmm.
FaZe getting back to form.
That's a fucking
Yeah,
great
Navi
hack
as well,
for leather.
peak form. Yes, really, really good.
Dark
stuff.
Horse contender.
It's also been, the meta's just been very fun in terms of breaking open the smokes. It's going to be remembered as one of the
Straight up.
greatest mechanics in all video games, honestly.
Dude, get VP out of that group and give them some top
I've
contenders.
seen some of these.
Counter-Strike looking competitive at the start of 2024.
Dude, that's so funny. Geodude is literally
Exactly what we
such a
need
knockoff.
going into the very first major. Kerrigan,
Oh,
not this
no.
time either. 2 rounds he goes down empty-handed. It's
Oh.
right
I
to
don't like
try,
the
but there's just so
Pterodactyl one, like,
many
I
numbers
think
there in
it's
middle
okay.
here from Liquid that the
They-
fight seems like it
Pterodactyl
will continue.
He went down.
it's
He
more
went for the double
Skarmory
down.
than
Now it's down
Pterodactyl.
to the daycare, I
Yeah.
like to call them. Frozen and Rops in the 2-on-3
Fuck.
to kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
do well by
And then
Kerrigan. Some damage here on
the
Skulls.
Dragonite comparison, they
It's a
use
winnable
that
situation.
one
Oh,
Dragonite
no.
model
YH
for both
targeted
Dragonite and Charizard.
here on Skulls.
What a
What a
beautiful
deep
way to
molly
reopen the
into that
possibility
nade.
of this round win.
No place to run.
Odds in the favor
Nobody
of the
has said a
post
word
plant
about
slightly.
Pokemon, though.
Dude,
We got
that's
Rob
so
stuck
funny.
in behind Ticket, 32 HP.
Classic shit,
Flash
bro.
on Frozen if he wants to set up Robs. Yakinder's gonna send
Where
his
the
over
fuck
first.
am I?
Robs sees the jump up, Napfly loses. And then Yakinder trades it back, but unbeknownst to him, Frozen, underhanded Flash, hides behind default. Yakinder taking to the top of bench now, closing
And then
that
I
gap,
think-
getting up in his face, and dealing with the pressure.
No, he doesn't have time. He has to grab the kit.
To run away from it. Confused.
Fuck!
Bet money that there is a
This
Dragon
team, bro.
Flashbang
Very,
comes
very
through,
similar to Palo.
comes in with that killer instinct, but time
That'd be sick.
is a fickle
if
mistress.
it wasn't
Yeah,
already,
and
it
that's, you
should
know,
be
there
now.
is a previous history
Because
with three
the
players on the
Dragon
right
Quest
here.
games, if you really
terms of
like
chemistry, it's
Lego
a-
Fortnite, look at Dragon
It's
Quest
Frozen
Builder.
and Robs reunited from Mouse Sports and reunited with Kerrigan as well. Oh man, they didn't know about the kit. It was actually such a... And you can see what it means. You can see what it means to Liquid. They thought they had it.
Twist said, you had it, you had it.
Yo,
even
are
with no
there
kid.
I don't think so.
That's what he just said, but I don't think so either.
I think it was
But
even
I
close,
probably didn't unlock
actually.
them
But
Twist was convinced, man. He's popping off, screaming.
hope I'm not wrong, but I didn't think that was close at all.
Flashbangs and pressure for Cadian. Map and
Container
match
for
point plus
observing
5v4.
captured cow?
I might get this for the Switch.
Even
What?
despite FaZe's
Dragon
slower
Quest?
start versus Gamer Legion this week, being the victim of the biggest
Or is this only
upset
on
in terms of
PlayStation? No, it's on
opening matches in 2024 on LAN. And they have rebounded with revenge and maybe
You
now
actually,
victory
Josh,
over
you already
Liquid
have it.
trying to get up catwalk. They've suddenly
No,
been
thank you,
shot from
Ykinder.
Skulls from
Yeah.
downtown.
And look who it is.
Yeah, yeah,
once
you already
again,
have it.
Robs and Frozen, if they did it
What's the
back-to-back,
game
could have been
called?
Cirque du Soleil. This
Dragon
would be an
Quest
absolute miracle, honestly.
Fuck.
What kind
I'm
of
willing to bet
acrobatics is
Josh
it going
that
to
you
take?
might have bought
They
games
lose
that
one
you
end of
already
it.
own with your fucking
3
subscription.
players in this bomb site.
No,
Feels like the
no,
trade
I
potential
literally
here is just sky
bought
high.
like 2 things.
Frozen hoping somebody
was
gives him
Switch
something to
Sports,
work with. Jumps down.
Mario
He's
Kart.
lost. Oh, a third of
No,
his
no,
health.
no,
Sees
no,
2
no.
clean
Switch.
shots.
Now
That's
it's
to the
full
fuck.
to PlayStation.
That scared the fuck out
Yeah,
of me.
looking
Oh,
for a
yeah,
third.
yeah, for sure.
Next to each other.
Fair.
Well, they
I still
did
don't. I
It's like
still
PS
see
plus another
they
shit.
were
Liquid
just
bringing
in a
this
very
into OT.
comfortable spot. I feel like 12
Yeah,
to
but
9.
the PS Plus, like if you're The other thing is like PS Plus, like, it's so stupid.
After
You don't
this liquid
actually
round
own
and
anything anymore.
It ends up becoming costly in the end because of those last.
Hello, Ali.
It's been like that for time.
Just no massive performance from Twist Circadian in this map, in contrast to Nuke.
Or multiple, I should say.
They're trying their damnedest. This rain crosses back towards top mid. 2 players stranded. Kerrigan finds him through smoke,
well,
but
no one covering underpass.
They haven't seen him. Kerrigan just missed vision.
Oh my god, I love this.
Support
Oh no, oh no.
He's got him barrel stuffed, and Cadian down with nothing. Leaves Liquid in the worst spot possible because Frozen's eyeing up this B site and FaZe are running that bomb.
Right, and all they've got is a ticket player in Nafly, also known on A. They can just simply plant the bomb. This should be it. This was a quick
GG's.
bundle of maps, but an absolute show all the same.
Damn right. Action-packed.
Okay. Kerrigan backs up into connector.
This helps, right? A dire situation, 2v4. You shave one off. You have to try and force the issue. Brokey coming out of sight. Doesn't want to take that, instead falling back. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. If you were Skulls, time to go above and beyond. Robs towards Van. They're piecing together the picture, but unfortunately for them, this one is done. Signed by FaZe for the 7th consecutive Blast season. FaZe will qualify directly for the finals. No showdown for them. And one last chance for Team Liquid versus G2 tomorrow. Their job not done. Promise on Nuke, but a little flat here in Mirage.
FaZe is going to London, and I know all the fans are going to be excited. I want to talk about the words that I always use with FaZe, performance management. They always do just enough to cross the line, and then when they do pop off, it is majestic, which is exactly what it was now when we got to see them just come together as the FaZe we know and love, the FaZe we've seen lift trophies, and just do what they needed to do to get their plane tickets.
What an exciting game. I was surprised by the level that these guys brought to the server, and I also think it
bewildered.
means a lot to them that they were able to play against such a good team on this level. So I'm going to be looking really forward to seeing Liquid as well tomorrow.
For me, the big thing about Liquid, and we will get to see them again tomorrow, so it's not all doom and gloom for them. They can still compete for those tickets to London. The thing about Liquid is this roster just came together. And they have not had a lot of time to play. They've been in North America where the level of teams that they can scrim against isn't that great. And yet, they just came up against one of the world's best. And they may have lost 2-0, but what they did was go toe-to-toe with them time and time again. You cannot sleep on what this roster is. And I am terrified about what happens in a couple of months when they find their synergy and all click.
Cadian also said in the interview that they weren't expecting to win against a likes of FaZe. So I think it was a very, very nice to see that they actually made it possible. I think easily Liquid with small things going their way, they could have made this 2-0 and then the storyline would have been a whole lot different.
So basically what we can wrap up here when we take a look at this game is Babsky, the Danes are saving North American Counter-Strike.
He did it before, he did it with Rogue. He came back to North and destroyed Danish Counter-Strike. Then he got removed and then he got into the Heroic, which made the history that is now Team Liquid. He's such a unique character, Cadian, so I think it's going to be such a blessing for them to have him in North America.
We'll see Liquid again tomorrow, and we'll see FaZe in London. What a performance from the man with James Banks.
London will be calling FaZe's name, and maybe Kerrigan's name will do some of the damage like we just saw there. You said in the pre-match interview that, okay, your own performance wasn't that good, right? Nuke, it was kind of looking the same, and it was very close. You were down, they got to 11, then you had these string of CT rounds, and you were really full sending it. Was this like, okay, something has to change?
I mean, I think some of the games here has been very strange for me with focus. I can feel like I'm not too focused on my crosshair. I don't know if it's too early for in the season or... Yeah, it's been hard to kind of focus, and then in the end I was like, okay, focus more on crosshair now. It was like, focus on crosshair. No, I mean, it feels good to have an impact, especially here on Mirage as well, with some CT round, T round. So yeah, I have that in my pocket, but I don't show them that often.
It's a surprise attack, right? When they least expect it, Kerrigan comes in full force. You said about, okay, not focusing on the crosshair so much. Is that maybe just you doing too much in the managing of the team at that point, or what is it?
No, I don't think that's an excuse. I think it's just bad focus level. I have to look into what happened this tournament individually wise. I mean, calling was always there. I'm always making sure that I'm always being the leader I am and trying to support and make sure everybody's coming. But yeah, it has been some strange rounds where we watch the games where like I'm reacting like I'm 40 years old. I'm not there yet, but yeah, it feels good now to. I could feel I was in the zone, and that just feels good to end this group stage with that.
Well, I'm glad you had a good score. Like you're making us old guys like we can do it. It's still possible the whole way through. You've avoided the showdown as well. Is that a weight off your shoulders for the whole team?
I mean, this was the goal coming into the tournament, right? How we managed to do it, how we're supposed to do it. Doesn't matter, top 6. That's what our goal was. It was a little ugly in the beginning, but we managed to play good here in the end. So yeah, definitely showdown is really annoying situation when it comes to scheduling, especially online. Everything can happen, right? So now we know at least we have a tournament in 6 months from now.
There's one guaranteed, and that's why I got a smile on his face. Thank you very much, Karrigan.
My South African accent is going to come into play really hard here, so I apologize. I'm going to use Carrigan's own words to describe his performance on Mirage. Nice.
I mean, it was nice, and when he joins the server and actually delivers on the fracking side, FaZe is the best team in the world in my opinion. When he gets on that team and he kills 20 to 25 people, they almost always win. That's the only issue I have with Carrigan. We see it sometimes, but it's just too rarely.
Well, we saw it today, and it was great.
Yeah, I mean, it was the difference between winning Mirage and not winning Mirage, and it's so rarely that we say that about Carrigan. But he was the star player today, and we mentioned all these names of Props and Frozen and Yekindar, all these types of guys, but the old guys can still do it, and he really showed it.
Did you just call Carrigan old?
I mean, I'm gonna catch him probably one day. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna become his age one day, hopefully.
You can call him old. I still think he can take you down in the server. Yeah, you got nothing to say because you know I'm right.
In a 1v1 aim duel, maybe I still have a chance, but for sure, when it comes to actually winning stuff and not being useless, then for sure he's got the upper hand on me.
Well, they've qualified to go to London, and like Carrigan said, he's got a guaranteed tournament in a couple of months. FaZe is going through. They are joining the Vitality boys and Na'Vi. We will find out who else is going.
Terrible. Let's see how this goes.
Yes, sir.
Just gonna do a little aim map until the series starts.
I only have fucking 16. Medical support. What the fuck?
That's actually a good deal.
Artem, I kid you not, I have almost died of hunger more times than actually dying to a fucking Pokemon.
Get a chance, look at the watch I linked at range. What are the champions?
Move out.
What is this watch? Grailed, but it's the only reputable psycho dealer that I can find.
Not about
outside of. Yeah, no, I'm looking for like something like around the $500 range.
Okay, my game feels a little laggy right now.
And, like, Japanese is the way to go.
Why is there a mammoth method?
Grand cycle stuff. Yeesh.
Please get away from me. Oh. Oh.
We got a few minutes.
bullshit.
What is bullshit?
No, bullshit.
What is bushy?
New Pokemon I just hatched.
Bushy.
Oh, a fire type. Ooh, man, literally.
Bushy.
What the fuck? Wow, this guy's great. 2 kindling, 3 lumber, 2 transport. Let's fucking put this guy right to work.
I can't read, bro. Would you say an alley you after today?
Yep.
You go to the gym already, or you going later?
Playing CS last night with Wade, dude. Man's like, Breeze, you stop playing for content. Everybody's just been fucking. I don't know, we're on a bandwagon of fucking abusing Neil, I guess.
Yeah, because that whole Discord knows that he's a fad. So mans are just taking their turns on him.
He did it to himself.
Mans are having their ways with him. Who are you playing with? Joe Wade, Breezy U, and PZ?
Yeah. Nah, it was 4Q.
Oh.
And then,
that's even worse. Oh my.
about to hit 20K.
Yeah, I feel bad for this nigga Breezy, bro. This nigga's never getting 20K.
Crazy. I was at one point at 6.3K when Breezy was at 15. And now
I think he dropped to like 13 by the time that you were going up. And then he's been on the rise. I think his lowest was like either 13 or 11.
Who the fuck is, whose brand is this? This spider brand?
Black Web?
Hmm?
Black Web?
No.
Oh, for watches?
No, it's not it's clothing. It's streetwear.
I'll be back.
Oh, by Young Thug. I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back.
I gotta say, these VP jerseys are growing on me. I did not like them at first. I really did enjoy the black ones more, but I think we're heading back into the game. I'm waiting for it to officially start, and I don't know. Play it. Here, let me switch audio quickly from the music to...
Waiting for Montu to come into him.
Yes.
The one thing is that despite no matter how many angles James is going to end up holding, one of the conversations we had yesterday with Montu was sometimes his inability to move that op forward.
I think he's scared. I think he's very talented, but I don't think he's as brave. So when you see him holding an angle, like there was moments where he would hold an angle so long, then just get flashed by his careful team and die, and he should be pushing a bit more. So I think he has his mind in the right place, and he knows where to go, but he's not going deep enough.
Okay. Big versus VP. We already know how this shit's gonna be going. This should be a confidence booster.
In the exact same
Shouldn't even be a question, honestly, but
ways in which to get
I'll
impact
give a
that
big
no one
benefit
else
of
can
the
even
doubt.
figure out.
Is there a technical?
The same spot, so they might be similar in the way that they're passive, but it's totally different levels.
And to be fair, even with that criticism of Montu, I think that yesterday is the reason.
Let's see if I can find me a granola bar,
He was single-handedly
I'm
the
happy
star
with
of the
the
show.
wings and all
When we got
that,
to map
but
2, we had, Crimbo
now I'm
kind of have his
feeling like I
uptick
need
with
a
him.
granola
But,
bar.
beyond 50 kills across the 2 maps, it was quite nasty from Montu from start to finish. So without that, we ask ourselves, what does big look like?
I would say yes and no. I mean, volume was there, yeah, but at the same time, those last few rounds where we saw him hold an angle and get flash, it was like, if this game went on longer, I don't know if he would just get continuously outplayed. In terms of who's the best player, I'd still say Crimbo. He's still...
Oh yeah, Crimbo's the fucking hope for this team. No kiss, no kizzy, no caps. No R cap.
On Anubis as well. Overpass is where the trouble begins.
VP kind of being touted as the best or one of the best overpass teams in the world. They have shaped the meta.
I did not know you could hear it from right here.
Lame. Thompson gonna get smoked out. Nope. Almost. But nope. Blocks go over top. Nothing. They're gonna just charge out through the heaven smoke. Kind of crazy. Sets up Sin. Pushes along the boardwalk. He still has Montu above him, who decides not to go jumping through smoke like his other 3 teammates. And we've got a bomb down at this point. So man advantage, post plant, and 2 CTs soon to be found out here by Virtus Pro. But they give the counter-terrorists room to wiggle. They've managed to get Montu up along the water. Fame is waiting for him, but Montu comes in off a different angle, and then Mir's gonna use the pillar as cover towards barrels. Ooh. Montu double kill in the retake as James has secured a little bit of short control. They've got a kit on Sin. They've got James fighting first. He needs to get through Montu and then get Sin off the bomb. And damn, Montu, okay.
Yeah.
3 headshots in the 2v3 retake, like it's nothing.
Yes, such good aim. That was really well played on the retake, and you can see what Big are gonna try to do today already. Like jumping through that smoke to retake early. They want to disrespect the fact that Virtus Pro are good at holding on to space, and yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not that Montu can't play like this, that he can't hit the shots, it's that he wasn't. So all I can say is I hope he keeps coming forward.
No, but I feel like yesterday was a confidence booster for them. It was a tight series, 3 maps, very much something that even though who were we facing yesterday, just to confirm.
Metrics on HLTV, of course, in terms of actual impact, he wasn't quite there, right? But
yeah, the 0-2 against Cloud9 was not an easy one, and I feel like that gives them confidence to face this VP team. They're not the same setup, but VP, another CIS region team, they should have all the same reason to just say, hey, we're better than these guys. You know,
coming into this match with a 1.4
we can play
rating.
when we're confident. When we have this energy, we can beat them.
Above the rest of the riflers. We get the short play in from Tapson soon enough. Molotov to the bomb plant, which isn't being prioritized because bombs on Flit in smoke. Look at this, a freebie for Tapson. Flit backs up into his death, and James is thrust into the clutch. Tapson right here as James sees him. Doesn't get the kill.
Yeah.
Tapson's SMG for 2.
Wow.
And big convert.
Yo, that's nice, man. It's an X-Factor kills here from big nice play from Tapson. Full control of the B site once again. And it's Calm looking into round 3. They keep only a couple of guns, so it's an opportunity to punish the economy. That's the second layer of what's sort of difficult. Hard, I'd say it's very hard to read the money sometimes with Virtus Pro with the way they buy, 2 players or 1 player sometimes.
Good stuff from Tapson. And Tapson was really in his form yesterday too, so I'm excited to see him face against this VP lineup. See how confident he can still be. I mean, I'm talking about confidence from Montu's perspective, because he really started pitching up, and even though he was facing Perfecto, like he was showcasing why he was a good opper. You know, it was still challenging against Boomage and Perfecto, but now you're facing Jame. I feel like this is a confidence booster. You get to face an opper like this. You get to beat them in their system. Wow.
No, Jaden, how much is it going to cost for
somebody who kind of comes into VP,
it was 450, and I think another 300 for CAA, so about 700.
The lowest, in
800.
It's been an awkward fit. Yep. He was much better before.
But it feels like it's almost like anybody would be awkward for a little while. It's a question of like, can he?
That's what I'm saying, G. I got me my 03. I got that 03 Civic. Visionary man's right. I see that 03 Civic in my future. And when I have that baby, I'm gonna customize that bitch from top to bottom, and I'm gonna learn how to do it.
Was it like your whole ignition switch? Or was it the ignition lock?
Vegas Squad is a terror in tier 2.
They said the start motor.
Yeah, everyone changes when they join Virtus Pro, but it hasn't.
Is that what I messaged you? The starter? Yeah, the motor starter. I think is what my mom said. But I'm not too specifically sure because she never said. Yeah. She said starter and then mortar starter, so it's one of those two. Mortar starter.
Bomb will indeed go down. So again, working with little, they've managed something, and Fame.
But I don't know what that is. I looked it up. I don't know what part of the card that is.
Any time here, Big, just charging through this retake like it's nothing. We'll see what Norbert's Deagle can get done on half health. Smoke in front of him. They don't stick it right away.
It's attached to your ignition.
He can come back through, maybe line up something if he gets a little lucky.
That I could diagnose.
Sin, it's a 10-second stick as there's no kit here. Process 3 kills on the round. And Big just keep on winning.
They look sharp kind of like a gear looking end.
Yeah, it looked like it was kind of
where it all began.
The ignition switch would kind of turn that, and it would cause the pistons to kind of
depressing.
Yeah, start moving.
I just felt so bad for them.
Yes.
And that's just not fun.
I feel you.
To watch a team and simply
looking at it, you can kind of tell.
Feel their pain.
But
we were going from day one, taps in.
Putting it in a car, I would be blind as a motherfucker, bro. I'm like Ray Williams.
Frustration into yesterday, which was such a miraculous and exciting victory, into now a real chance at taking a stab at making it all the way to London.
And then it's also just because they start their week in the worst position of all the teams, the only team in attendance at groups that will not be a part of at least the RMR.
Yeah.
Let alone the major.
Yeah, mentally that just stinks.
Probably.
That just stinks.
You know, you come in as the most beaten up squad.
I mean, like the furnace in a car. Have the
and then
same
Virtus Pro in their opening game against Big. That's where we started the week.
Vote on Blast TV, but make sure to watch on Blast TV.
Every time you start your car, you're lighting a fire.
I'll never forget when at Cafe Landwehr we used to have like a manual heater, and we'd have to every now and then it would shut off, so we'd have to manually light that bitch up, and you could just see the blue flame letting you know that, you know, put your hand near it, you'll burn yourself. Ooh, Montu. This is what I'm talking about from Montu, man. Just the ability to get these fast, rapid kills, confidence.
Could Big really keep the ball rolling against Cloud9? Montu did exactly that.
I mean, you can lose the game whether you're passive or aggressive, but at least if you were aggressive and you lost, you can still look in the mirror.
I like that Tapson or Kimbo has all the util for this because he has a bit more fluidity in where he can go.
A life of loss is not as bad as a life of regret.
You got some good util here. Oh, Montu.
To collect
Yeah.
these frags like it's easy. Mir. Fake plant once. Crimbo runs through. That's still enough time. Ooh, baby. We're on for the 1v4. Process tries the spam just as the nade goes through. Process comes out.
Oh,
and Mir,
Prozus.
it's a valiant effort, but 2's all he's gonna get. Big 4-0 start.
He set up a great moment there for himself where it was 2 kills, no damage, and an open plant. Could have been very difficult. Big were antsy to get that done with, but
Are they gonna
ends up
keep
working
the
out.
2Ks or
yeah, they're
yeah.
deciding to play very fast versus VP and very aggressive, and I think it's the perfect
I
antidote.
think it went 4 rounds now, so you should have an economy to gun. But would you rather not spend a 47, or would you rather just get a second rifle?
That they're ready for this big aggression, big energy. Big taps it.
And that's something that, despite the hardships of the groups, from loss to win didn't matter. Gobby, Tabson have been the heart and soul of Big.
Oh yeah, I'm
for years
got myself
now,
a good over. I forgot about that.
During this period of struggle.
They have kept it alive. Energy so high.
Big critics can question all sorts of their gameplay. Passion, undeniable.
Like, more than fixing the engine, it's just like little things about the car. Like, I feel comfortable to get under the car and to change the oil, like, you know, to pop off the tab or pop off the bolt, clear the oil and replace that. Like, those little things, like, I've seen my brother do them, so I can observe and react to that. But when it comes to like actual diagnostics
barrage here from VP, but doesn't look like it's
and
gonna hit anybody.
Identifying an issue from
but if they were there, they were so dead.
yeah, just identifying an issue just from experience. That's what I'm trying to just get.
I always expect Big to have good nades. Kind of have that expectation with Virtus Pro as well. And that's like what I like stylistically about this head-to-head. It's why I thought the first time they'd play against each other this year, you know, to start a groups, it would be
very tactical.
Very tactical. You know, it's like a gentleman's agreement to play quality Counter-Strike. Feels like everybody in the server a real fan of the craft. 45 on the clock, and VP have shown some presence on the B site. It's keeping Big 3 here. Fame's also happy to start running a bit of a bathrooms risk.
Oh, this molly actually works out, even with the bounce off. Really does pay off.
T's got some smokes and flashes left. Sin, it's up close on
oh,
the
this
A1S.
flash.
Norbert.
Prozus.
That's perfect layers right there for that exact hit. 13 seconds, and they're peeling away. They have lost. Not a single kill on the entry. Sid dies earlier on.
Wow. Wow. What a fucking hold from Prozus.
Clock expiring. At least they keep
Top
AKs,
G.
but that is a failed attempt. I mean,
Great hold.
A beautiful hold. It's not really like a total flub here from Virtus Pro.
No.
It was forecasted really well for Big. The double swing was on point.
They were comfortable, and they had an overstack, as they mentioned.
Knew that it was going to be a B-side hit, so this is really good prep and really good execution from Big. This is some of the best we've seen from them so far.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, bro, that Cloud9 series really was a step changer for them. Like a mood changer. So much control on Toxin right here. Oh, this timing is going to be crazy. Flip.
It was almost celebrated that they got a win. You know, that was kind of like the community consensus. Like, good for Big.
Yeah.
But time to lose.
At least they won.
I like to set up with Montu just for the long control. Play for the immediate trade and hold for the bathrooms.
Legit.
You're kind of giving up sight, but yeah, like you're keeping margins on bathroom. They can push up past Divider, and they can push up on gravel, but... Oh, did James see? I think James caught the footing on him. Yeah.
Process to be tested once more.
No.
Survives it. Norbert doesn't get a thing, but Sin actually falls through the smoke spam.
But gotta have the eyes forward on the A side. That's where the 3 Ts are encroaching upon.
And it's Flit to lead the charge. Tabson, he just got dinked from the Tech 9 at this distance.
Oh, good cover from Montu, though.
Yeah, but Tabson won't survive. They know
Oh my
Montu's
gosh,
also
but that
really
nade.
behind
Montu.
Dice. Nice grenade, actually, on the fadeaway. He finds the little that remained of Flit.
That's the Iverson right there. Beautiful stuff from Montu. And the fallback is absolutely warranted. Back Dice, he would have just got closed off from both.
Wow.
Inside bathrooms and
but they, this is a nice back spot from Prozus.
One flash to get through this, and it goes beyond Process. Mir takes the long road around through Monster. Smoke in heaven, they've got just enough time to go for this plant. And James,
wow, what a call from Mir, or from James to go around.
There's the first one found out as the op shot rings out. Now they know exactly where the last 2 CTs are. And James opts to double all the way back around towards Monster. James gonna get in front of Mir. Crimbo, gets caught by the headshot.
This is a win.
They finagle the B plant. Montu switching out to the AK, quick redirection around through water. He's got the kit, he pushes in, he kills James first. That gun's got 4 bullets in it. Mir, shadow peek, now it's empty. Pistols out, all he's got, no frag, and VP find themselves on the board with a late B rotation.
I mean, they don't win, but at least he looks fearsome. That's good recovery from Virtus Pro. Great shot from James. Instant headshot on a Crimbo.
Comfort.
He has to take that on the chin.
Through and through in that series.
Unfortunate for him. I think I would have liked to see Process just play closer to the site in that situation, because they didn't have time to clear back pit and push when big raw material. They wanted to play it slow, go for the retake, but they didn't even have utility to do it. Either way, sort of an effort wasted here from Montu, who starts off this round so well as Process. Montu gets his op shot on long, as well as the nade to push him to the B site in the first place, but that round took a lot of grit for Virtus Pro to be able to pull out. They needed it.
I don't really care anymore. YouTube, go fuck with me. Keep blocking all my videos, bro.
There it is.
Gang 0 viewership.
You just always know the headshot potential.
Somehow, ironically, yesterday was my most viewed stream in a while. I think we get 12 views, but it's like, I don't know if it's 12 views from people coming in and out, 13 views, 19 views on my previous streams. The blast streams have been getting some viewership. That's nice. Some small viewership here and there, but no active viewers in chat or like live chatters. That's the one thing I love, bro. Chatters here and there coming in.
You'll find it. James forever with one eye on the clock.
Maybe I'll change my
prize. VP dodge danger.
Camera position.
That second round.
Shot.
Try doing this.
Yeah.
Really did open up the game.
Montu was just there a second too late, and I don't know why. He posted on balloons to open the rounds. Fame had basically teleported so far ahead of him. Oh, I see he was on the inside of it.
This one.
Just like that, 2 rounds straight.
It's something along. Okay, so we can hide this one. This one we can.
It's fine by VP.
No, that's. No.
Play every round, every second.
It's one of these
Haven't
scaling
seen them really
options.
fall victim to the clock in a group of teams that have fallen to just mistiming certain commitments. We saw Heroic do it. We saw Big do it. Virtus Pro have just kind of been following through as per usual. You know, it's like everybody's playing against VP in this group,
part of my camera
and then they try to play like VP,
but they just lose their grip on it.
There has been a contagion with their playstyle, and I think everybody has been infected. No one can really swing it like them, and at least Big in this map, it looks like they're going with something new. But yeah, they started out like that for sure.
Nades again, but nobody's home. It's a boost over here, deep with the A1S. Crimbo's just hiding in the bushes.
Creepy.
Like a bird watcher.
It's Prius.
I think that's a pretty odd hobby, if I'm being honest.
No offense.
Well, a little.
Sometimes I think people think I work off commission here.
Yeah, I mean,
do not.
Do people who love bird watching, are they like addicted to Pokemon Go? Is it just
could be something weird? Yeah, like bug catchers.
Hey, we're gonna do this
Are they
for
all in
now.
Pal World right now?
At least
With the
this
other
way
2
you guys can
billion
kind of
people?
see.
Bird watchers.
I get a bit more. Oh,
This boost, it's so funny. 3 players boosted and Tabson
we're
steals
gonna
the kill.
overlay this.
Crimbo's like, what
Just
am
so
I?
that
Wait, can
way
we still
you can
shoot
see
them?
who's
Yep.
dead.
Coming into the site?
Yes.
Whoa.
From the boost, maybe not. But from this spot, Tabson's got pressure on the site. Pistols are going to run at this. At least VP have extra time.
Okay.
USPs.
Wait, what?
Double from
Oh
Montu.
my
Pressure all
gosh.
around. What is this?
You don't win rounds like this versus VP.
He throws it out. They give it up. And it's USP.
No,
I missed that,
one play
and
from Tabson.
maybe I should have.
And like an avalanche, Big just come onto the B side and kill everybody on a full buy from VP. 2 rounds straight on wins.
What
These
the
are the
fuck?
rounds they do to you. Something's in the water tonight.
I got chocolate all over
This
my
double kill.
fingers.
2 taps to Mir.
Bro, just like
Tabson softened up Norbert a little earlier. That's the guy who got spammed from short.
yeah, man, he's on one.
The fact you put 3 people on that boost, because if 3 people on the boost get spotted from the short player,
They get mollied.
they stop, right? Exactly. Because VP don't see that boost and think it's just Tabson in a smoke on short,
They run in, yeah.
what a unique round of CS.
God, guys, that was so unique.
That was so unique.
So you tell your teammates. Nothing we could do about that. You know, even if there was 10 USPs, I think you'd feel silly for losing to them. So, nice shots, Montu. Nice shots, Montu. That helps.
VP on the receiving end of a round like that.
I think there were more half-buy victories in the heroic big game on Anubis than there were full-buy victories.
Honestly, that could be a very true statement. That game was just like almost nonsensical from both teams. I mean, it just felt like they were all, it was just desperate and sloppy, and it's kind of what we expected from Heroic just because they are still new. And it's kind of what we expected from Big since they're in a recent slump. Just like really a 1-month slump, a 1-event slump in the closed qualifier.
Yeah, whereas now they're just winning all kinds of good rounds and the hard rounds.
This is the Big that we could have expected in the major closed qualifier. Like based on all the online results that they had at the tail end of 2023.
Shit by here, but 2 Tech 9s is not terrible, and they all have the head armor for T-Side on VP. So, this is they're still in it. If they're able to hit here, oh, I think Tabson gets the information, yeah. That's when your gun's gone.
Tabson catching Flit on the approach.
Change up completely, at least you get to save one of the rifles, but I think they're going to be looking to save here. Holy.
Easy kills.
You're already at 35. I think Mir's going to try to hit B here.
Maybe a redirection to the B site is in order. We've got 2 defenders down towards Monster.
Yeah, so
Smoke again.
They want to try to run this back because they know it could be an 18-second exec into the B site. And they're ready for the
Oh, but this Prozu Sim lineup is or duo is about crazy right now. Yeah, they're not ready. Oh, but they are. Oh, but Sin.
Shut on Fame. 5 seconds. Jame, he's got bomb, but he knows better. This AWP needs to be saved. And honestly, they could come chasing him down.
They worked on so much stuff, man. Bubsky said, I hope Montu had a good night's rest so he could keep up the form. But honestly, Big clearly have just put in so much work between yesterday and today. I think to sense the opportunity. Them and themselves from just a few days ago, 2 worlds apart already across the board. you know, I think we'll see some problems when we get to Anubis, and maybe I'd love to see if those are solved too. But you know, between their B-side holds, everything except for sort of everything except Crimbo and Montu was somewhat awkward.
Yeah, that's what Dostan said in the interview, right? He said like Anubis and Big just doesn't really click, or like he finds it odd that we go there.
Yeah. He expected Big to pick it, but he thinks that they're weak, basically. Not the first team to have doubted Big openly, and you know, fair enough. Like this is the best we've seen from them. It's been a lot worse. So
yesterday's match went to OT too, so valid claim.
Real improvements as the Blast Groups has gone on.
Let me just double check real quick.
3 more chances to rack up a round win. Mir's boost comes through, and Crimbo's watching
he actually
that.
was not
and they're ready for that.
He was crouched. Thought he was watching it.
No, their Anubis didn't go OT. Yeah, it was 10-13, but it was intense.
That's one mistake.
Still winnable. Montu and Tabson 2v4. Yeesh, they've been found out.
Bad timing.
Oh.
Unfortunate timing.
Double headshot VP, the boost to unravel it all.
Oh man, that's a mistake from Crimbo. Yeah, he's literally covering his teammate on barrels, but he's not even holding a deeper angle. Essentially, it's a vertical situation, but if he was standing up, maybe they both died at the same time, but he'd actually be serving as protection. But
did he think he could see that boost?
Well, clearly he was looking up there.
And he's not stargazing.
That was a nice shot, though, too, from Jane.
Ooh, damn. Wow. So double op comes out from Big now in response, round 11. Mir getting past the utility pressure. Here's the jump up. Tucks into the cubby. Crimbo's going to put the Molotov down, so Mir has to give up this position, and the short chase not on. Process lets him go.
Now?
Go car shopping?
We're at bomb and spawn right now, so don't anticipate VP getting too crazy too quick.
Yeah, never mind. There's still 3 minutes left on the round.
Oh my god, Big.
Trying to go for a boost. Tabson dying in bathrooms. That's A-side completely
I
open.
love Teslas and everything.
But VP in no position to rush down this half of the map for the free control.
I don't like the idea of having an electric car and
dunks
cold
on Montu. And VP starting to pull Big apart.
Electrics,
in these
they
recent
do
rounds.
not fare well to
4 rounds and it's a competent half.
Freezing temperatures and
5,
being
and
thawed.
It's a little problematic for Big.
And over time, like the first couple years of owning a Tesla are going to be great. I feel like by year 2 going into year 3, you're going to notice that your mileage range, albeit on the dash, it'll stay the same.
Off in hand.
The amount that the battery is going to drain, it's going to
save for next round, says Big, if they don't come B.
Substantially more than when you bought.
Close the gap a little bit.
Do you have any thoughts that you'd like to share about Process?
I don't plan on having the car for longer than 2 years.
I mean, I really liked Process in Academy as well.
Wait, wouldn't that same argument be used to solar panels?
Like when we go over to Anubis, I think Sin is the one who looks the least experienced, and so I don't think Process breaks apart the structure as often as Sin does, but I think they both definitely need some work to get.
Okay, he's not gonna explain. Wouldn't that same argument be used against solar panels?
And to be honest, as veteran as Tabson is, he makes his fair share of individual mistakes too. So there's just like a lot of
manufacture solar panels, something
catching up. I feel like for this team to all feel very experienced, but I do appreciate that they've used their academy to this degree.
Fair.
Yeah, one of the few teams that really taps into them.
Of like flying off the roof if it gets windy.
There was a time in Counter-Strike when everybody wanted the academy team, but it didn't feel like everybody used it properly.
Yeah,
like Navi Jr. was a great yeah, literally. I was just about to name all the other orgs.
And how long's insurance?
But okay, we can cut to the chase. We can get to the point.
Yeah, Spirit Academy donk.
Yep.
Navi bit.
Bro, Navi Jr. was a farm fest.
Ooh.
That's why you lease.
Timing.
Norbert swinging for the fences here. Final round of the half, and he wants his entry.
Ownership, you're just taking on all the issues. At least you get to enjoy the car.
And he's pulled other teams apart in this bomb site. Process just charging.
Are you looking down though?
Strong into the site, clearing mirror of the board.
No.
Flit eats the flash, doesn't fire.
That's a different
And the
side.
counter terrorists slot into the defense.
You're just looking for a lease or a rental?
Smoke and Flit's ahead of it, but doesn't want to try to lose that bomb. You got a minute to make this work.
I can probably
Final round of the half. Man disadvantage to fight back from. Flit, does he read this boost? No, he reacts.
Well, that was a great
like as a write-off?
I'd say for Taps it.
No, like our new office will build
To keep the momentum up on the punishes, but now it's 3v3.
Oh, so you're looking at Tesla or electronic car, electric car.
I mean, it makes sense because if they're doing in-home appointments and they see you pull up in a Tesla, it's more credible.
Find a way to put it down front monster. They could have stopped this hit, but here it comes. They've managed to get out. A molly on the bomb site could also be massive. And just the certainty that Short shouldn't get pushed. Fame brings Montu down with him. Process floats between the site, and as Flit's hands are busy, Process looks to get up the boardwalk. Molotov's gonna force Flit out, but he swings before it even pops. Burnt to a crisp. It's a CZ of Crimbo.
It gives you if it gives you the confidence, then by all means. It's just one of those things. Good stuff from GM VP. Very fortunate with Flint. I was kind of curious on why they would throw that molly so, yeah, why they would throw that molly like that, but whatever.
Tesla. I've test drove them many times. It's actually really fun.
It's a fun car.
We're live? Yeah. It's only mid, yeah?
Yeah. So we can rush short and they can't go ups.
Let's go. Flashing now. Boom. I'm blind. I flash long. I'm in library. I cannot. He picked short or?
Yeah, he picked. He went back.
I'm coming to it.
Josh, what car are you gonna get?
I have no fucking idea.
Probably an Escalade. I think that's what it's called.
Dude, Escalades are actually so tiny in the inside. A big ass car, but it's so you have like no room.
Yeah, you're definitely getting a Escalade. Honestly, I could see you getting a Ford F250 or F450, 250 or 450, 450. Big guy needs a big car. Ain't no way you put yeah. You would get a small car, Josh?
I would never get a Ford F-150. What the
Oh,
fuck?
F-150. That's why I was messed up.
I'd never get any one of those trucks, bro.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's just disgusting. I hate that type of human.
I hate that type of human. What if that human is a comfy car for you, though?
I don't. And it's also horrible on gas.
Alright, we're gonna try this because I want to learn this.
No, maybe he can.
So you don't care what kind of car you get. You just want it to be good on gas.
No, I just said, A, I don't know what car I would get, and B, right now I literally couldn't care less. I literally have no information about it.
Okay, but you still haven't said that you wouldn't get a car that's good on gas.
I'm just saying, I ain't gonna own none of these pussy ass electric vehicles. That ain't me. You guys can go fast, but that's okay. I like my V6.
Why the flippin' floppin' fuck?
Back in action with
No, but
Big
like,
Clan versus
the issue with Teslas is like, there was a problem in Detroit. They had one of the coldest days that they've ever seen in Detroit. And every single one, pretty much every single person who owned a Tesla and parked it outside
and it ends up being close,
could not get into their car.
Still have a great chance to
I'd appreciate an article because I don't want to believe in your exaggerated ass.
But that will not take away from the fact that we watched Big in their best form start today. No slow first map. All the right pieces, shooting well, and I mean Tapsin and Mantu most of all. And
all right, let's see.
I'm ready to believe in what we can find for their second half. Well, I'm ready to believe in this team.
I think as well, it's like...
Look, a Tesla 1 is great, so I don't have to pay shit for gas. I'm going to have the car for probably a year.
There's no way Chat GPT for Tesla or for a car.
Yeah, and it didn't. It disagreed.
Big has risen, then VP may have their hands full, because Flit hasn't popped off like a madman. James not dominating just yet, but he does have the CT side. And we know James with an op on the defensive overpass.
Oh, you can go through your thing already on the left side. Tesla's winter performance.
Balls in VP's court to prove
that
they deserve that shot to London.
Yeah, no. If I'm having this car for 4 years, I'm not gonna do that. I plan on having this and then getting this car.
None of the new Blast partner teams for this last year
probably like
of the program have managed to qualify straight to London. Virtus Pro would be the only.
Yeah.
Norbert.
Okay. Can't find anything, but I definitely do remember reading some.
Nice.
That's the only bullet shot this round.
In all the best ways.
Well, we gotta fucking start digging.
After the Tesla Archum, this is the car.
We've got James in the corner. Oof, a good
Bad
shot.
baby.
James got a back turn to him.
This is the last year was the last
Flash
year.
out into Tapsin, easy pickups for James, and now they are so stuck. They've got a player behind them on bathrooms already flanking. This one's looking like a massacre.
The thing I told you about where you drive a car for a little bit and you sell it for more. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Fame's half health.
Only had shots.
But Bomb
this
is
is
back
the
like
2012,
bathrooms,
and this
of
was like
course.
this used to. I remember this listing used to.
He's
be
gotten himself the
67K.
third. This is a 1v5
Or not
out of
67,
Sin.
76.
3 kills deep, and
45.
James is low. But Norbert's had enough.
Oh, his second bullet shot that round.
And now
Picks it
you
off
see the fucking
and ends it.
2017, bro, with 200K.
Nice try.
This is one.
But it's a Nismo.
Yeah,
It's a Nismo. It's
like,
fucking
the best
beautiful.
Is definitely his aim. So I think that's a good place to start, though.
Like all-time dream car in the garage.
My running coach used to say.
R34 top secret, wide body, everything.
But at least when it comes to learning how to play the team game,
nothing
that's
from
a bit
that
more
Nissan
teachable.
factory. I want Smokey Nagata to fucking do his magic on that bitch. It's gonna be a Japanese car through and through.
But there's also an MP9.
Like Adam LZ's
something wrong.
Midnight Purple
No, I think they're
R34
just
is
doing
fucking beautiful.
I was gonna say unique, but there's actually other
No,
teams.
you've seen
I
it.
haven't heard a pro talk to me. Tell me the strengths of the ump over the other SMGs. That's all I really want to know.
Well,
James Banks,
the strengths numbers wise are always
get in there
versus armor.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has a really high armor pen, but it's got
Oh,
There's a
Prozus.
bunch of cars that are coming.
The A-hold is now rotating over. Mir and Flit are about to double up, and Mir Fame might with myself, Flynn Flame. Flit about to take this con position, and they're about to get caught with Crimbo here. Gets the one, but two immediately are pushing up. Prozus and Sin. And this quality's starting to look a little jittery.
down, but do they commit to trying
Now
to
you get
flood out
4.
Nice
The immediate trade, and now Norbert's in position, but no util.
Great position to anchor B
It's
from,
all on Mir, and Mir throws it immediately. Have one last smoke to try to recover on A, but Tapsin.
but he actually gets
Oh.
spotted out by Fame. Still has the dice box to try and work.
Oh my God, Tapsin!
And a deagle shot between the teeth. Mir, he's dodging them, takes some to the face. The ump punctures through. This is unarmored pistols. Norbert comes out, tries to snap, does. Second kill's
Yeah,
clean.
Norbert.
Goes over the dumpster. Montu pinned against the wall.
Norbert.
Anchor B peaked. Norbert 1v3.
Damn, that was beautiful, Norbert. I mean, it's a round with just pistols, but it was lost without each of those kills, and he pretty much had to do it right
Good stuff
then
from
and there
Norbert.
while they were still all
Good
around that
3-piece.
truck.
Nice little 3-piece with the cheddar on top.
At least they had one good run to counter the umps.
Honey biscuit on the side, bruh.
Yeah, that was a banger.
Lemonade.
And what I love about
I do
Prozus is
iced
just
tea,
it's his decision
but
to
lemonade
stay
for the
away from
just
the
for that
potential
kick, you
for
know.
that connector to
The acid on
When
acid.
they run into the ump, they decide, okay, let's bring it back, and he had still just floated towards Banana. Floated close enough to, you saw it catch the first guy off guard. So very cost-effective round for Big. Good damage against VP's economy. Bomb plant to
Just a
boom.
good pre-fire for that.
But Norbert steps forth.
I don't know, Car.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it was an excellent spray transfer from Norbert. It's not like they didn't peak at the right time, so they can't be
I'm on
too
the
upset.
fence with the Tesla.
But you know, in a map like this, they might have needed the round. So we'll see. Third time out for VP. Crazy to watch how many times in this game they've been on the ropes. Make no mistake, they still are. It was not an investment.
Yeah, but they just have such high
What about a
fight
Genesis?
IQ. You know, they're evasive.
Yeah,
you can
they
beat
do.
them up. They'll drag you into the fifth. They'll take their time with you.
That's very true.
Rack up the body shots.
They can't get knocked out.
Score some points with leg kicks. You know, they're just
thick
VP.
They're just what?
This is
They're just
fucking
VP.
Just VP, yeah.
The Q hit the
Kings of the
S2
split
100
decision.
or 300 something horsepower.
That's great. I love that.
You can even get it to look like this, dude.
Such a good encapsulation of exactly what it feels like to watch them play sometimes. Like, did they win?
They probably want to make
But
mine
then
look
they
like,
do it like 10 times in a row.
Yeah.
look like that.
What do they know? What do they know?
Yeah.
It's like I see 13
Nothing
at the
crazy.
top of
I'm
the
not gonna
screen,
do
but
something like this.
I'm still not convinced.
Kings of the split decision. That's good.
I don't know. I'm not modding the fucking
But yeah, the
shit
high
out of
fight
it.
IQ thing.
And of the split
Like
second
this is the most I do.
positions.
Wow.
Probably put like a front
Just
look
workshopping
there.
lines right now.
Yes,
Oh.
This is behind the scenes. Tabson
This
good
is
trade
getting, like,
frag out
Footman
long, but
vibes.
remember bombs all
So
the way back
maybe
in
I'm
spawn
gonna-
still.
Tinted lights.
Tabson can have his fun.
That's too low. Like
He's
that's
got
clean.
3/4 of what's left of VP preoccupied in this bomb
Something
site.
like
He's got teammates now joining him front bathrooms.
No, but I feel like the Q50
Now
is
for the
just,
flashes.
it's just begging to be wide
Fame
body.
dropping Tabson. Process locked in for the trade frag, expecting the peak. And Process will continue this form. 20
Flick gets hit. Oh, Process with a 3-piece.
Make sure you trust the
They're not
process.
exactly-
Oh, Norbert in a 1v3. He can't go for it this time. Not enough economy and money.
Get a
Wow.
Slam that shit.
All-wheel drive too.
Wow.
And remember all
Those
that
need to be
economic
interior
damage from the
services.
round before.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was not nothing. It was just Norbert last round, and it's just Norbert again.
I mean, it's kind of basic.
That's a little unfortunate, but it is the 7-8 so that they take series advantage. What is this? You're gonna reset at 14.
It's one thing to
You guys
be
are
a-
fucked for the round. I think it's just a play, like, fucked, but it's a VP style that, you know, this is something that they accommodate for. This is something that they practice in their scrims. The one rifle, 4 pistols.
Yeah, but 30K is actually pretty fucking.
But, oh my gosh.
35,000 kilometers.
I don't think
2019.
Norbert dies here, but wow, the howl just flew around. Got a little scary with Prozeus peeking, but I don't think he was gonna aggress anymore with his low health. Great shot though.
4v5 Tabson.
Catches him on the
Everybody just
rotate.
kind of put in the spots. He's what kept them locked in.
This
So
right
someone's
here,
just gonna
yeah.
drive with this.
Because nobody's just in a position to trade, and that awkward crouch for Flit gives enough information for Prozeus, and he's ready for it.
Pretty nullified this map. Coming in leaps and bounds above everybody
Just
else on
saved so much
VP,
money.
but
Wow.
It's their first time out.
Oh, wow.
look human. Damn, and you know what happens when God B takes timeouts.
Oh yeah. He's got a good track record, at least empirically, from what we've observed and what we remember. But remember, we always block out things that don't fit our narrative.
Mm-hmm. The web weavers.
But really, the last 2 or 3 times that we mentioned it, off the pause, Big have done something insane. So, well, I mean, it doesn't even seem like they need one, though. They should win this round. Should.
Yeah. Hold your tongue.
Completely mollied out of
Plays early
position,
volley, that'll
but
help. You got Norbert softened up.
I like that they give
You
Flit
still
the
have
A4.
one M4 in play for VP.
But they're kind of going to just let him anchor it and rotate. Norbert's starting to take short position. He's still on sidewalk, but they're having Fame? Fame is pushing up at the divider. But he only has, okay, he has a 5-7, so at least he'll be able to get a one shot if he's up in the close range. But oh no, Norbert's just gonna try to save the A4 here, and Mir's gonna try to pick it up off of him.
Because he was low.
Nobody else has head armor, so I think this is just a save from Norbert's side.
That'll be a blessing for Crimbo.
They're gonna give up on B. Crimbo's gonna come back.
45 seconds, and they have sometimes
And
tripped over their own
wow,
shoulders
this
at times like
slow push,
They can let
the
the
20
clock go
seconds
down
that
too
they
much,
stayed
however,
outside
it
long,
seems like
slowly
they
clear
won't
out
allow.
bathrooms,
No, are they?
they are about to have so much comfort. They have an entire B site.
Explode B. CTs all here, I think.
The 30-second hit though, so extended for like. Nah, I get why you want to be so. I get why you want to be precautious with this, but.
Can be. Few seconds left to spare.
Montu is about to
Montu,
get caught.
5-7's gonna pounce on him. There's an op for Jame next round.
And that's a A4.
Luckily, have no resistance down.
They're gonna buy head armor for Fame because that's 350 for him. Norbert has head armor, including the A4 for next round. They get two people who are just have pistol saves and the op, so no complaints. Really good. I would. There's no reason for Big to hunt here, but you're like it's just unfortunate that you're allowing for them to stay alive.
Reload the fucking thing.
Sometimes it's just worth it though. Sometimes it's not worth going for those kills.
Don't let it soil the first
Ooh,
half.
what nice movement from Norbert there. Nice little mouse flow.
Jumping into a bomb site 10 seconds with a pistol in the wrong spot. So,
and here they just lost it all just to throw a fake that did nothing, right? Essentially.
I suppose at this point, you know, they know going into that site, like, oh man, if shit hit the fan, we were done for.
Yeah.
So
one guy on the pillar, one guy at barrels right now, one guy back pit.
Let this, you know, maybe be that quick reminder. Can't play another round that same way, and at least this time you did find a completely open bomb site.
Yeah.
Let's not do that twice, Big. You've got yourself a 2-round lead. You're on the map pick.
You've got
Virtus Pro
game right here.
Come on.
Don't give that away.
You want to defy all expectations. You want to keep running with the
The
momentum.
insta flash? No, it's just an outside.
You want to qualify for London?
Outside fountain smoke.
They literally just gave this off.
Tapson slowly gets to push out. They're committing 2 into this con and 2 outside monster.
To make that
oh. Prozeus is already top con. Is Jame ready for this? Prozeus got out before they blew the molly. Or before they blew the door. I don't know if James holding it.
This is a James perfect structure. We'll see what happens if Big are careful around it.
Starting to rotate back. The bathroom's gonna commit to the E site. Or is he just gonna wait for the bathroom push?
Setups full buys all the time. So
Commits to the bathroom push and then try to rotate off the pick. Oh, gets mollied off the corner though. What a good call from Tapson.
They're all staging now for a B exec.
Yeah, but that site's getting stacked by the
Oh, I didn't realize the economy here. Crimbo's isolated. They've mocked. The flash out was so perfect. Oh my god, the 2-piece. I didn't even notice Proceus got the kill. But he has only had a body armor.
Easily on the side of Big. This time,
wow.
I thought they
You commit 4 onto that B site for Jame to just solidly hold A.
They dealt with 4 players there as if there was only, 1 or 2.
3 pistols to be fair, but you commit 4 people onto that site, and they only get 1 in that situation. And I think that was Flip. Norbert gets nothing with the rifle. He was just in the worst crossfire position because he's getting caught from long, and then he's getting attacked from the short position. I actually want to see where Prozeus was when he gets attacked.
Ahead of the smoke.
Oh, they shoot early.
Dodges flash.
Oh, Prozeus is just in the perfect position because Norbert can't do anything without getting caught. He has to just play backwater there. But instead, he just gets caught, unfortunately. And that's the only one. Flip.
Yeah, he's solar powered.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, yeah.
Everyone's got to use those.
Find him.
Some healthy stats here. Proceus.
I feel it though.
For VP now. The CT side shriveling and big. They're gonna go hyper aggressive right into the B site. It's an aggressive stance. They know what they want, and they kick it off with a Process SMG headshot. But he is killed by Mir, who leans back and covers it. We've got no
Grade 2 pieces start off within 20-30 seconds.
Try to get one out.
They already have 3, all 4 basically starting to rotate. Yeah, all 4 on B.
Can Montu move it all forward?
The read is here. Mir is starting. Okay, yeah, Mir's gonna commit now. Oh, I'm at Fame, not Mir.
Op shot is a miss, and Montu to the clutch. It's Jame and Mir in the water.
And Montu?
The smoke. Weird. He sees the shadow. He should have seen the shadow on the second player right along the wall.
Oh my God, James just sitting still.
But he has completely lost track of this. Didn't notice the detail.
James gotta walk out now. I mean, surely.
And James should have this in the bag. Walks up behind him. Ooh, okay, sketchy, but all's good.
Yeah.
I love a VP match.
Shadows on the wall.
Yeah, might not have been
I do love my VP matchups, man.
Mirror's teammates. Weird. I mean, to expect someone to sit in the smoke right there, like.
Also, like, you know, kind of trying to deal with a 1v3.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, James just
why
a
didn't you see
ghost.
that
You could
shadow?
barely see the shit.
But he's surrounded in a bomb site with Jame alive.
Hello, Toby.
3 players breathing down his neck, so,
Oh, man. So
they tried to get aggressive, but
good hold from Mir.
Hello, Munchkin.
2 kills on site. The entry was right there. Process with the Mac 10.
Our
Got
daily
them to
Toby
5v4.
can come.
Tried to tilt the scales.
But Mir steps up.
He stay alive.
Look at you.
Montu boosted on the fountain, hoping to find James, who's been floating with the op around the A site.
Hello, Baba.
So he's a touch more timid on the T side, but it is harder to find that impact. This is a CT Opera's map.
And James does have an off for this situation.
If Big aren't careful, there's a chance the Process's performance dries up.
Hello. Why are you so cold?
Despite all the rounds played out, we still haven't gotten Crimbo or Tabson kicking it into gear.
Chin Booba.
Virtus Pro just leaning on James off to hold the A site. All's good off the first one.
Oh, and he got away.
Oh.
Good reposition, support behind him in Fame, coming to fight. Sights
Yeah,
being
but
held.
Montu's giving up on this long fight.
3 kills.
I don't. This is not a commitment. James just gets the kills here. Wow.
That is amazing.
Wow.
I mean, it's a perfect first setup for the kill. Into a flowchart sequence.
Montu really just gave up on that long
no
after
counters.
they
They
smoked
sent out
them off.
Montu and the crew
Nothing
to
he
look
can
for
do
him
as an
on long,
individual,
pushed him
but
back.
then they just get caught with the 3.
Instead of
bathroom.
scaling smokes, but in the end,
Well,
just tried
4,
to use
but-
bathrooms. And James took a dump on him.
Montu, maybe no op save.
Oh my
maybe
God,
dying after time. Nope. He still made his money.
Okay. That was grateful of, or charitable of them to let him live.
Also, I think the cash is now low for Big.
Yeah, pricey anyway, huh? But this is great support from behind. Even though Fame dies, it just allows James, the most important piece, to stay alive.
James is
Skill
just,
into him.
he's such a rock.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, we're looking at a tie game now.
That play was just classically good. Good execution, good shots. I wouldn't say it's like too difficult, but at the same time, you always picture it going that way and then doesn't. So to be able to realize that.
Never picked up.
Look, a symptom of good calm individual and a good setup.
And he just hasn't died this entire map. 8 deaths for James, 16 kills. Taking over the lobby 1 op shot at a time.
And so my bed gets messed up.
Fame saw that bathrooms player. That landed. Tabson gets hit through the brick wall.
Oh, but
Lucky
the
to be
leak
alive
out
at
on
this point.
Process?
Not that he's looking forward to trying to hit this A site.
Casson gets caught.
Second bullet
it's
gets
just
the job
walking
done.
into this one by one.
At least you've got one crawling up to the flower pots. If anything were to get weird, it's off of this, but it just does feel like classic VP fashion. Just lock into the CT side of overpass. Don't let anybody even get close to bomb sites.
Yeah, it's a tough CT side to crack, that's for sure. Yeah.
One of the best. James continues to just land these shots. Sin, Deagles looks good, but not as fantastic as Father Time. James cleans him up. A-site
69
has been
HP.
Absolutely closed.
Rock solid, really good. And the annoying part, I think, for Big is like they get very close, which is like you're not dying. There's no. One of the aggressive setups Outsiders used, for those who the uninitiated, was James' team back at the Rio Major on Overpass. Was this 4-man aggressive setup on the on balloons, with James opping as the final piece, spotting the cross towards long, and then a rifler in stairs, a rifler underneath him holding the cross, and a rifler at the top of bathrooms or whatever. And they haven't been using that lately at all. They've been almost full passive towards the A side, and Big are getting a lot of early map control, but VP are just totally comfortable with it, and that's just such a hard thing to wrestle with. If somebody's giving you that, you're supposed to be able to punish them for it, but they can't. They can't. I mean, that's the real power of James, because even if he didn't use those forward aggressive setups like at Fnatic game from that same major, he was solo on the A site controlling the whole map.
Feels like one of
the time.
One of the few teams that can just let so much go for free.
Sometimes Twitter be hidden. Sometimes Twitter
like
be missing. Sometimes Twitter be hidden.
Sure.
Ooh, sometimes Twitter be missing.
Your
Ooh,
Netflix subscription.
Canceled that months ago. Big round here, 21. James very realistically has a chance to surpass Process as the star of this map. He could get there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you said eventually he could run out of gas.
Mm-hmm. And nobody else has picked up that slack. Not Tapson, not Crimbo.
James hybrid electric too. He could just go for miles.
It's because he feeds on the life source of his enemies.
Fame has too much late round information at long. They're coming in to try to do something to dissuade him from peeking, but he's already confirmed this, I think. I mean, they're walking back up now to commit to A, maybe? It's too late, guys. This is one of the rounds where it's so messy. 10-10. You cannot be taking it down to the wire like this. Big are going to try.
Stack sight as well. He just saw the shadow. Fame. It's an easy pickup, and then he can just tuck in. He did his job. He got his kill. He can just pin in here. He can go for long, getting the other side. They literally cannot plant. They didn't even step on this bomb site, and they're still trying.
Wow.
But there's no point unless they get all the kills with the D.
Really fine.
Still down towards B.
Have the site.
It's good.
There was not the option to go A, and as we could see from the map, it's not as if they were running into a 5-player stack on the B site. There was no difference in terms of what they were going up against. So that's a problem of either leadership or the organization. I don't know who to blame, but it's a tense moment after a great map, and it's usual things here for Big as they beat themselves essentially. No one pushed them back. There wasn't anything that tricky from Virtus Pro to dissuade them, but they were clearly in their heads. And now Virtus Pro have a lead.
That's what VP do. Like a brain worm, they burrow in. You're afraid of them and you pay the price. Now James takes a deeper angle right back to dominating the front of this A site. Sits in bathrooms. Unfortunately, for a night where Big play better than ever this week, we get a glimpse of the problematic decision-making that got them here. The struggles versus heroic based on that. What a gut-wrenching feeling it must be to have had rounds up on Virtus Pro within their map pick.
A huge performance from Prosis, and nobody else can seem to catch up.
Damn.
Montu's up, started hot but cooled off.
Yeah.
Could have needed that.
Nobody else has really been able to catch fire.
Just polishes one or two elements of the play, and then they manage to succeed with it. Crimbo down towards B solo. Just saw Norbert, but 30 seconds, he'll get mollied. Bomb, of course, towards bathrooms. James, stoic as ever, awaits what feels like VP's inevitable 12th.
But this mirror rotate might allow for something
low
nice.
numbers conversion. That last round, they got lots of kills at the end. They just didn't do it with time. So
15 seconds,
give it a shot.
You're done
15
here.
seconds, they
You're
could
finished.
Same thing.
15
seconds, they're going to try again, but this site is once again stacked. Prosis did come through with kills last time. Taps and cut down on long.
doesn't have
Jane
time.
locked into the corner. Crimbo can go for the plant, but he misses the timing.
They can rush him down.
The kill?
Too late.
There's two. It's good.
I can't believe they even tried that.
VP, 5 in a row on fire.
Sucks.
I thought they were already done with the round.
They should have saved.
What? They should have. They should have. Like, best case, you get the 1v2 clutch potential with that bomb going down, but still gonna get run down.
You can't beat.
No time to fake.
You can't beat VP at their own game.
Their own game.
And I don't think you should even try.
No, definitely shouldn't. That's frustrating, but no one to be mad at but yourself.
Terrible attempt, honestly. Terrible attempt.
Yeah.
He's shut them down every time these last 5 rounds.
He really is the Eye of Sauron. He's just staring at you.
And they're going to try it again. Getting closer with smoke front sight. This is going to allow for them to get dangerously close. But then all of VP come upwards to stack
Full body
it.
armor.
We've got 3 defenders
Was that
in
double
the A
molly,
site, and
4
big,
flashes,
as they will
2
try
smokes,
to break through
50 seconds.
again.
Why are you playing it so late every time? VP is very low on util, but I think they're comfortable with this.
Will that time make
Use
a
up one of
difference?
those smokes, one smoke, 2 flashes, double molly. 35 seconds? What are you expecting to do? They have 4 people on A here. They've already countered the smoke for the molly. And Fame is getting 2!
Oh no.
2 kills. Fame felt like he had enough space to take the risk, and sure enough, again, this A site
What are
is
you expecting?
solid. 6 in a row from Virtus Pro. You could try your damnedest to play their game,
Trying
but there's
to
a
wait for
reason
Crimbo to come back.
is the master
They just
of this version of CS. That A site did not fall.
preemptively get all the nade util out of the way and give themselves more than enough space so that they can go and attack at different angles. And that immediate Fame 2-piece is the start of the end for that team.
Big brain James. He
yeah,
changed
big
their
rounds.
ball when his team moved over.
10-13 could
What
have
is
made
there
it into
to say
something,
about
but
this
there
Jane
was
that
just not a
hasn't
lot
been
of
said
performance.
already?
This
He
felt
just
like the FaZe
understands
G2
the game's
series.
almost
It
alien-like.
just felt like
Yeah, but you
VP,
started to get a little
FaZe
bit
had
nervous
controlled the
when you
entire
started
map,
over
even
Patrick,
though
Pros was taking over the map, and we were almost
Liquid
afraid that they were
slash
gonna lose their
Big
map so they
were
could
able to
pass
make
this
rounds out
tournament
of it.
at the
It never felt like they were really out of
If you take a look
positions.
at that
And
round
again,
history,
I
of course,
think this
again,
was one
it was
series
just VP
where
dominating on the CT side in the end, and Big didn't have any
Big
answers for
had
them
more rounds in the
whatsoever.
first half.
What is it about James that just makes him so damn good, Babsky?
rotations,
seven,
his
five,
rotations
half.
are always on point.
7,
and I also
5
think
into an
that nobody
8-3.
questions when he wants to make a play, he makes the play. Nobody's going to be like, but I also want
not
to pitch up.
surprising.
I do it. I think James
That was
is the
big
sole
for
leader of the team, but he's also one of the best individually. And
I think it
shows
just goes to showcase how much like one side really does dominate for a team, because we're having so often we're having these 7-5 matchups, like less than 6-6, 6-6. You take it both ways, right? But so many times we're getting like these 7-5, 8-2s, or no 8-4s, 7-5, 8-4 halves where it's like it's really not over, you know? Like the 9-3 curse is a real thing. Valorant brought that into CS, and I mean, I think it's not as bad. I think the 10-2 curse is a lot worse, because 10-2, you lose pistol, you lose the next round, and by round you're on a reset for one more. That's 5, that's 6, and it's just like you're diminished mentally, because you're trying to force a few rounds, like you're forcing 1-2 rounds just so that you can at least get a comeback, and that just derails it. So this is really a good sentiment for both teams to just showcase, like for all teams to really show the halves. I think it's really more of a plan of the halves, because fuck all, CT can't get you shit. Well, like CT is your dominant side, at least for VP, or not VP, for overpass.
It's a slow, methodical play, but they aren't really able to do it in the same way that Jame and the rest of Virtus Pro are doing. I think we see 2 buy rounds towards the end where they're not really able to execute in the right amount of time.
What was it though? Why were they struggling with this particular style of play?
I think it's because they're good at saving nades. We can see on the CT side, especially the last round, where they have so much, and they also stack correctly because they somewhat, I'm not sure if it's due to anti-strat or the information they received earlier in the round, that they know they're going to come A. They have 3 players lined up on the side, and there's still no time for Big to go.
At the end of the day, Virtus Pro, they were able to take it. Are you surprised though by Big's performance here? Because it is a team that I think was, you know, they didn't even qualify for the RMRs, never mind the major. There was a lot of talk around them coming into this. We were pretty critical of them when we got to see them play. We were critical of them yesterday
was the most
against
played.
Cloud9, but they are getting rounds against these tier 1 teams.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very critical of both Sin and Process, but Process
Redragon's
today really
realistically
delivered. Like, he was, in my opinion, the reason why it even got close to at this point. He had so many rounds where he would constantly go in their face and take those initial entry kills.
Wow.
For me,
Anubis was actually the most played map. I'm very surprised. Ancient had a good amount of runs.
Punch a little bit above
there's a
what we're
lot
seeing
of
right now,
different
but
versatility.
we just see it's a rally from him.
How much time do they need? Because this is something that you've brought up numerous times.
phase?
They need a little bit more time. I think you've said it about Liquid, you've said
maps
it about
they need?
Heroic. From a
Or
big
Nuke?
standpoint, do they need more time? I feel like for them it's just maybe more time on LAN.
Yeah, yes and no, because they've also played for a long time. Sin and Process is not no new prospects to this team. They've been a part of it for quite a bit now, so I don't think the excuse of needing time and lane experience is relevant at this point, because they need to start delivering results. You're not going to get the lane experience if you're not good enough to qualify for the events.
I do think that Big is really good when you put them in these situations when they get to play against these top teams. So finding a way for them to have more opportunity to do that could potentially lead to more victory. So maybe the opportunity is still there to qualify for London. Maybe that's exactly what they need.
Yeah, I mean, when you lose that RMR, I failed a couple of major qualifiers myself. So when you fail those, you're just
immediate
it's just going to have to be on other tournaments, right? Everybody goes into media and be like, okay, we want the first major and the second. Once you fail that first, everybody goes into a meeting room and be like, okay, so what is the goal now? For Big, it's 100% this event, because this is one where they can get a free invite and potentially go into the stadium of Wembley.
We also heard Carrigan earlier where he said it's nice to know that you have a big stadium event down the line in 6 months' time. It's a good thing to have in your back pocket. Probably what Big wants as well. I'm sure Tapson, he wants to be able to rally the guys. It's going to give them a lot more confidence coming out of this event, not being able to go to the major, missing the opportunity to qualify yet again.
Yeah, they've missed many lane events in a row. I don't think Big as a team may expect to go into the playoffs, but for them to do it once in a while would be a gift to the German scene. I think they would love to see their team play, especially in Cologne, but we've seen them time and time again actually fail delivering in front of the home fans.
Virtus Pro, though, to me, it just looks like job's done. Different game, but that's what it was feeling like, because they're just very methodical. They've got this down. They waited till they were on the CT side, cleared it up. I don't think that they look very concerned about what they're up against.
No, and it's kind of cool to see that they're not stressing, even though they are behind on
what
many
the fuck
rounds
is this
in a row
Iron
on
Dome
overpass,
thing?
they still keep their head down. They lose a couple of super
The superhero Iron Dome.
Normally they aim around the 7-8 mark, which is quite impressive considering it's the T side. But yeah, they're just
Yeah, see the tweet that you just sent. I mean, what the fuck am I looking at?
Victory. I'm just curious, do you not think when you've taken a look at all the teams here that are at blast groups, is there teams that you think will be able to take Virtus.pro down pretty easily?
I think no team wants to play Virtus.pro. I think they are expected to beat Virtus.pro, but internally on the teams, I think it's one of the worst teams you can draw, because from the public's eye, people are going to be like, okay, if you're FaZe, Vitality, or whoever, you need to beat Virtus.pro. But internally, inside the teams, they're going to be, this is going to be really tough, and mostly also free maps.
Yeah, Dragon Quest definitely fucking copyrighted from Pokemon. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Quest came out before Pokemon.
No, not possible.
Something along the lines, if I failed the pick'ems
Not possible.
below you, I wouldn't have a career in this segment anymore.
It's about the picks. The best team that you can pick is
1986
currently
Dragon Quest.
on your screens right now.
Yeah, Pokemon came out in the 1800s, bro. G-checked.
Just said that for us to pull out the
You think I'm
talent
capping?
scoreboard to see how the talent's doing. And I don't know if you can see there, Babski, but it would seem that I am currently sitting in second place and you are bottom from last.
I mean, I had a short playing career. Maybe it's also going to be short here because that 9th place is not looking too shabby. Maybe we could switch out you and Banks to be the analyst. We can do some interviewing in.
I just want to be clear. Mathematically, you can't beat me now.
Yeah.
I've also seen your picks, so I have won.
Yeah, if Astralis would have won today, I think I would have been able to.
But they didn't win, Babsky. They didn't win, which means I win.
Especially, and congratulations.
Okay,
you also
yo,
win
shit.
something. I've not won
That
so
bitch is
much in my
crazy.
career, so you should have given it to me.
I didn't actually win, though. Banks won, so we can celebrate
Ah,
together. Now
never
of us
mind,
have
Banks
won
is
much
the
in our
best.
career. How does that sound?
If we check esport earnings, I think I still won a bit more than you.
Wow, that actually hurt my soul. We have to go to break. I'm gonna cry.
1996. Dragon Quest Monsters came out before Pokemon 2. That's crazy. This is a storyline that should have been. And I think we're gonna see it happen.
I got like partially shit. Like I feel the need to shit. It's not there, but I feel the need to shit. Anyways, I don't think that's TMI. I think that's just, you know. Oh, is that VP1? Oh man, my goodness. I don't think Anubis is gonna get any better. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Anubis is gonna get any better. 30 to 63%. Second round conversion, 100%. At least in the 7 map sample size. Wasn't it 7?
Dustin, I want to start off
No,
with
Anubis
not
was
really
the
game
11
related
map
question, but a
sample
coach
size.
question.
Wow.
When you have your timeouts, you put your hand over your mouth. Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's in my mind because we playing against a CIS team.
Okay.
And maybe some words can be too precise to understand. Maybe too understandable. I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
in my
that's
mind.
the theory I had for a while. I don't remember who initially
lip
brought
reading
that
is
up,
a very
but
serious thing. I found out about this recently because there was some sort of Taylor Swift, Selena Gomez drama. Most teenage girls know about it. I found out about it because Launders was following all of that information.
I mean, you guys can talk about drama and influencer stuff, but I'm going to be focusing on the CS. I'm going to be looking at Anubis, and I'm going to be looking at Virtus Pro and the guy in the picture. Is he going to be able to focus the troops once again? Because it's going to be a hard task.
How do you rate him as a coach? He's on the screen right now. I'm curious.
Yeah, it's hard because we don't actually hear that many interviews from James. He's not really doing too many English ones, and I'm not really following him on other channels. But I would assume that since he's been around for so long, that he's really valuable for some reason. I could have imagined that he's a very tactical coach. I don't think he's that hype, but I hope that he brings a lot of their style and really buys into the way of playing.
I think with Destin, the thing that I enjoy watching him, I do think there's a tactical level to him.
I haven't played
this
this map in 4 months outside of these 2 events,
possibly playing
and
a
they
big
got
role in figuring out
shot
what
on.
the opposition is going to do and how best to accommodate James' particular style. I kind of think that's the role he plays.
2 and 5
Whatever
in this
role
year.
it is,
Well,
it's
like
working
within the
right
last
now.
2
Virtus Pro
seasons.
is looking very strong since we've transitioned to CS2.
It reminds me a little bit of a young Sonic coming into the hands of
But
in Australia.
who
right? Sonic
knows?
coming into the team.
I
He
think this is
didn't
the
really
map
understand CS2
big
at that point.
wins.
He came in, he was taught all the tools, and after 1 to 2 years, he was one of the best coaches
But who
in the
knows?
world. Dasnay can surely also learn a lot with James, and I think they're going to be having a very nice teamwork going.
I think James can learn a lot from him.
Do
as
your
well.
little prayer.
Yeah.
I would too.
I would actually challenge that. I think James has gotten to a point where he's so much experience, and I think if you have to be the coach of James, you have to buy into the way he plays. If you're going to challenge it, I don't think it's going to work. If you brought in Zeus or Blade or someone else, they're going to be like, what the hell is going on? But he plays this way, and I don't think he's going to compromise on it.
Babsky, the way you fangirl.
Alright, we're gonna try to fix up my
is
pillow because
something
it's
else.
so
People are
weird
like, you
right
just
now.
hype him up so much. There are flaws in this armor
Yes.
that you can find.
He's obviously a big beta. Like, he saves way too much. I agree on that. And sometimes he's becoming irrelevant in rounds because he doesn't try to go for the easy kills or the at least 50-50 duels. He's the type of guy who only takes a duel if it's above 50%. He never goes for anything out of the ordinary.
This team fell off after the major and it looked really bad, and they seem to have risen again when we've moved into the new iteration of Counter-Strike. What is it about the change that just seemed to revitalize them?
I think it's a question about which teams are willing to adapt and play the hours needed. I think we saw Cloud9 talking about it. They came into the CS2 and new season with a lot of hours on their accounts. I think Virtus Pro is also that type of team who's really putting their head in the game and focusing on the challenge of Blast Pro.
It's time to get into the game, so here's Scrawny and the Swifty.
That's true.
I only know about it because of the football, so.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Get it off your chest, Mo.
I have a girlfriend.
Okay. Here we go. Maybe the last map for Virtus Pro at the Blast Premier Spring Groups. The GGBet odds have VP as our favorites, as they were coming into the series. It felt like there was promise there for Big, but unfortunately we are going to have to ask ourselves, did Big just throw away a golden ticket with that performance from Process, with the lead that they had going at certain moments? You know, those fundamentally flawed late A plays that just left them looking a bit foolish. Man, that's got to take the wind out of the sails.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's hard to, like, not remember what just happened. But that's Big's job, not ours. So they must.
And I think the question as well from Sam there to Bubsky at the end of the death segment, you know, how did VP come back from their major fall off? I'd say it's because of Newbert. His reinvented play style and improvements has taken the floor of this team and arisen it.
Would that make his nickname Newbie?
It might. It might. You're onto something.
But with Mir as well replacing Kicker, I think it's a winning formula.
Archer, I'm about to go kill the man.
And on top of that, as Bubsky said, absolute grinders of the game. Every online cup they can possibly get their hands on. Every game of Counter-Strike, every round of CS, they are down to party.
They waited for that tabs.
Why?
They didn't get the kill from it, but they've also got Crimbo down in water on the fallback. He doesn't want to float around like Process.
What was that about? What?
Yeah, it's.
I'm just thinking.
Oh my God, that is insane from Norbert.
Process has got something to work with. Luckily, Sin has a bomb at his feet. He's going to keep on trying to fight. Insta swaps the USP.
He should go for it, honestly. He's got a player behind him, Montu helping out, but they both die. Ooh, they just get outgunned. But it's an honest game right there. They tried to stop that bomb from being picked up. I think they should have fought. They just
it's
didn't hit
not
their
weird
shots.
if
Now
I
it's all on
bring up the
Tapsin.
possibility of
first
having
contact
a
ready
niece
for this
or
1v3, but the bomb is
or
now
a nephew
starting
in my
to extract.
speech. No.
Flit's taking this one.
Yeah, but it's a perfect counter. I mean,
What if?
okay,
Make
Tapsin's
sure.
coming back.
Do they want to reveal that?
No, I mean like they're not.
Maybe
not
if
pregnant.
Fame wasn't so
They're
sharp.
obviously going to have.
We
kids,
didn't get
but
this like lights out performance.
So yeah,
from-
then no, it shouldn't be weird.
Oh, weird.
Notorious
Honestly,
this
that's
week
about-
for just kind
I
of hitting
don't
the
know.
ground running
Yeah.
each and every
Now I'm
time.
overthinking it.
But if we do get Flit and Fame popping
I'm not
heads
too
here
sure.
on Anubis,
No, because like
I mean, I
it's,
think
it's
nobody
fine
would
if
even
somebody
argue
else
really
from
that
like
coming into this
from an
series
outside perspective,
categorically,
but as your
Virtus.pro
brother,
just have way higher
is that
firepower.
weird?
They're just a better
No.
team. They are better at Anubis as well. And I think that
No,
they like
because
the
I would
map
love
right
to have
now,
a
but they,
fucking little niece
on
or a
CT
nephew.
side especially,
Yeah,
they
they're
really can really see how inexperienced some
keeping that.
players are. So they won a war over Heroic
Yes.
on this map at the hand of with Montu.
I think there's still
playing
a
at his
question.
level, but there's still so much you can see that they need to improve. Whereas I never feel like that after a Virtus.pro win. I don't go, wow, they can just get so much better, and I just know they're always going to win 13-11, no matter how hard the opponent is. It's just a very weird progression of scaling with them. And but in terms of their CS, they play off meta CS. No one plays like them, never has.
My question mark still resides above, this Sin/Process two-man B setup. I think some of the issues we've seen from the CT side, like you're talking about.
I muted myself. I meant to say that it was going to be a simple 3-0. Should be an next 3 rounds for VP, or two rounds.
Yo, she's dodging everything. Either I'm fucking
But yeah, just fix the mic. Feels a little less feels less force in my back and more comfort on my ass.
For this map because Overpass looked like improved CT side.
Okay.
When those first 2 rounds, so maybe they can break some of that prep. Maybe they made some work on Anubis because they were picking this one.
Yep.
Overpass was just the expected pick.
Oh,
German fingers crossed. Norbert gonna find Tapsin.
Oh, Jim gets his own teammate with a nice little collab though.
He's just drinking their blood.
But because he's the cult leader, you can't really say anything about it.
Good enough. Alright, mount off.
You can take your life. You can take your wife. And there's nothing you can do but say, thank you, James.
That's your John Hennick moment. Yeah. Thank you so much to GG Bet. There's fun.
Wow.
James going through a custody battle right now.
Yeah. They're gonna have to keep waiting. I was singing the praise of Crimbo for his utility on the A side. I think that's something even before you try to execute into the bomb site, Crimbo's gonna soften you up. He's gonna flash you. He's gonna make you feel uncomfortable. He's really good at kind of like feigning presence and applying pressure. But that's all over at the A site. And if VP continue to sink their teeth into B, well, it's nothing but soft flesh.
Yeah, just tears away right off the bone.
All the muscles over here. The A walk up from Crimbo and Montu. Montu definitely had some op frags across Overpass, but nothing in comparison to what he did versus Cloud9. But he's not the only person we can put under the microscope in a negative light. Crimbo's supposed to be the star. Tapsin's numbers have been improving on land.
Hey, I was gonna push that.
Hey.
Still could. don't.
But Flit has all the CT information, getting hunted,
in the
but
pregame interview with Dostan, he's like, yeah, we completely expected Anubis. It's been a few times they'll take us there. We're going to probably play it again. And we don't really, you know, worry too much about it. Like, it felt like he, in his mind, in that interview, it felt like he was speaking with the confidence of a 2-0 prediction in this series.
Not in a cocky way, like it's a foregone conclusion.
Yes.
So
almost in a very humble way, actually.
Actually, you mentioned that like the UMPs are being bought on the CT side, but Mac 10s on the T side, but they even bought one here on T side where it costs more, and that's even curious for me. And I'm okay with the umps because the price, like Mac 10s are so good and so cheap.
Yeah.
At least with the MP9s, it's like, oh, it's around the same price range, so maybe just like one more.
good save, at least from Mantu. Mantu. There's not really much they're gonna take into this round. How much was the economy? That's something I forgot to check. Enough to buy the op. They're gonna commit Prozeus with the UMP. Sin's gonna be able to upgrade to A1S, but he's not gonna have a hardware.
Yeah, you do. We've all seen your setup.
Yeah, but you made fun of it the other night, so
it doesn't exist anymore.
I threw it out the window. You sat
Curious
there,
that they would get her. Send the A1S.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Sorry, my 13-inch
I guess
laptop's not
Prozeus
good
is
enough.
likely to get a trade in. They're assuming he'll be able to pick up a rifle.
Flit's just kind of doing his own thing down here. Sometimes you see like entire teams approach this, 2-3 players.
Yeah, but they have 3 outside B, so and Norbert's about to walk out unless they smoke. Yeah, Sin's about to re-smoke.
Box and playing it by himself, whereas you got big sort of hover handing it. Like they've got lots of people around it. They're sort of peeking into it, but they never go deep into canals. And Flit's throwing all the usual utility. They're just not getting much of a response.
Yeah, so they don't end up smoking B main. They're just kind of letting it be. They kind of fall for it back though. So it's giving enough pressure that VP doesn't want to just immediately push off of it.
Honestly, I just need to get to level 30 and then I'll be fine.
But this is a 5B hit real quick. Prozeus non-position. Montu slightly tagged up. Sin's gonna get himself caught here, and this is just a wipeout.
There's 3 things I went wrong there. Standing back default, jumping through that smoke lane and committing.
And that's that.
The setup inside D-box. They got volleyed out, missed their first trade. So
how do you die to a musket?
With like prescient about knowing exactly what was going to happen each step of the way, and then seeing it actually go that way, and then getting the kill. First one pretty much topples everything. It's hard to hold this side. I mean, it really is, even with a lot of CTs, and it's also hard to find CT options to defend it. So I do feel for teams, but if you're exploitable here, this is where you'll lose the whole half.
What's the change? What's demanded of big?
What's the change is what's demanded of. So one thing that you can go for is look for picks instead of defend from the site, because if you have high numbers, any setup is fine, and then that way it takes pressure off the late round where it comes to a full exact. It's essentially CS is a game of delaying and insinuating, right? The T is constantly trying to say we're taking this part of the map, and the CT is saying you can't come here, or we're here defending it, and so that's why you'll see that. A lot of the nades that Crimbo throws, for example, to soften people up while they're in the default is a way to defend. As prophylaxis, pushing out of E-box for the pick with Montu, instead of standing on the site, holding it passively and waiting, getting out into the areas the T's are early in creative ways.
Talk about the nade as Fame walks straight into it.
That's demanded of the CT side. Just because you live as a CT until 40 seconds doesn't mean you've won the round in any meaningful sense. VP will still have a full exec. They'll have a 2 choke point split, and you'll have the same weak CT spots that lose better teams the same rounds.
Kind of going back into the B setup, I could imagine the situation where Mir Jane are starting to take mid here.
Very little mid attention. Following through from the bridge.
And a follow-up, Montu's gonna try to apply some pressure. Just to make it seem that they need to hold up. They don't want to push off that smoke. a good amount of contention actually has slowed down their hit to a halt. They don't have a lot of util here, so they really need to get some of these dry hits. 2 flashes, so they're gonna have to get something organized if Mir doesn't find anything off of this flash from Gene. Never mind, they already used it. Now it's Fame who's gonna have to assist in this. Where is he gonna flash? He's flashing out to B side.
In the danger zone. Does the smoke bounce back? What happens there?
Wait, they get 2 more flashes and they hint to B and hint to A. And Crimbo is not ready. Mir just walks straight through it, but yeah, okay.
Oh, Mir literally won the round, having perfectly into 2 full kills, like no help whatsoever. That was VP magic.
And Flit slides out, so they're just gonna try to go save. And Tapson's gonna get blindsided by this. That's 1 M4 down and potential for another. Virtus Pro down to the 2nd, but like I was saying kind of at the start of the series, we've seen all the teams in this group, Heroic, Big, Cloud9, and VP, run it down to the final 2nd, and VP seemingly always get away with it.
The only ones who can, yeah, consistently. So,
and to nobody's surprise,
whether or not in isolation you can explain why that round was bad and won't work again, VP are the only ones that can break your logic in half and win the round again in a new way that didn't make sense every single time. So
true of that round. That was very true of that round. That was hella confusing, hella disorganized, but somehow they still make it work. That kill on Crimbo is just so unfortunate. I don't think he was blind. I think he just wasn't prepared.
So there's something to it where he didn't hear him, but it was no. I mean, it was like a very nice. I would just say to give Mir some credit here.
Okay.
Like he only had basically the time to clear 1 angle, but that would be the most common spot for Crimbo to be in.
And Flit doesn't expect here. Yeah. Oh, but Fame. Prozus gets his 2-piece. The first 2 also. Actually, Crimbo doesn't have any kills yet. Not a 6th round.
Now Montu peeks into James' scope, and the door has been reopened. Still a man disadvantage to deal with, but when you have VP with a minute on the
they have so much util here to make whatever move they want.
Like
How comfortable is Mir here?
Decides to swing into something, and it's like the moment where he actually didn't need to. They had the 5v3 to chill and wait.
I don't think Mir clears this angle. I think he smokes camera. Molly's back.
Scary. This spot is definitely very good, and you. Oh yeah.
What timing?
It is awesome.
Get the information on James 2. Down. Down. VP, your first out. And Crimble's still on the 0 kills though.
So it takes 6 rounds, but we've got Big on the board by way of Prosus 2K down in dark.
You guys gotta get yourself started with some momentum. Prosus finds himself with 2-piece there. A little bit of a confidence booster, especially after the 28 kills. 26 or 28 kills that he got.
It's the fault of VP to not molly on the other side, but if they did, then they wouldn't have been able to push through, so.
Counter-terrorists win.
Job done.
James saves so much money still on Virtus Pro.
How much money? Bro, I hate when I have my shit linked to like other tabs. How much money?
Job done.
60k, and by 60 I mean 6k. But Mir has 128, so 128k. So that man's gonna be able to buy.
First one's the hardest.
I don't think James spends any money here, except for maybe armor upgrade.
First timeout called here from Distan.
But don't get it tricked. If you have money, or if you don't have money on CT or whatever side, if you buy head armor, your head armor resets every round that you stay alive. So, you know. I mean, do you want to have 20 head armor? Maybe not, but if you're able to maintain head armor, your body armor to be over 50 while maintaining head armor, you're good. It's still gonna take over 100. Like it's still gonna take over 4 bullets for you to die. You know, and you're not spending as much money, so you get a bit more to spend on other things. I'm more of a util man myself, you know.
like we saw that on Overpass, despite Process's individuals causing a problem for Virtus Pro at the start of the
everybody
series.
has 100 armor here.
James gonna come at Dark from the opposite end. After Montu takes his first shot, then James gets on the angle.
Yeah, would have looked like it would have got him killed if he peeked too early. That extra layer of cautiousness.
The player jumping?
Yeah, having the player jump out first.
Sets up a great chance for James to just peek in and catch him if the CT op goes for a second
And
shot.
I've liked this position that Proceeds has played. He's done this, especially on the Cloud9 side, which they weren't really able to take advantage of, Cloud9, when they were fighting him in the C-box position. But
mostly every round, yeah.
This is VP, man.
Pretty much the game plan.
It's not James who's pulling up on you, but there is still potential for you to get caught.
Got Tapson going
And, oh no, Rainbow gets caught. Oh, Montu's about to get caught too. Walk through. Tapson is smoked out, has to give up, and Sight is completely given. Free save.
0 and 5 now. Every other round has gone to the B site. The one round that comes to
Tapson's not ready here.
They just unannounced.
I think what they were looking for, if we
Oh
watched
my
the replay,
gosh,
they were
he's
actually
so
looking
prepared.
to punish a re-smoke, not the nade. So I think as they come through, it would be great to watch that back to confirm. But I think they're just like, all right, our timing is while the smoke is still up, right when someone potentially is going to throw down another smoke. They caught Crimbo throwing a nade. They were hoping it wasn't going to be that, but that was just fine. I think it's the same effect.
Norbert, what are you trying to get out of this?
Last time we saw
The pinch onto the B main.
3 kills, denying the saves this time. Very important they hold on to these
Can't
guns.
find anything.
That's at least 3 standing out a big. An unfortunate round for Crimbo that he.
I like how he doesn't even look. He just knows. Hand out, dab, hand out, dab.
Timing couldn't have been better.
I think so.
I can see you through my 4 eye.
I think the nade blows open the smoke, but it's also fading at the same
4
time.
eye.
Just got to take that on the chin. Nothing you can really do about that.
Easier said than done, man.
I can see you from the side of my eye.
Virtus Pro right back to winning ways. It's a one-off round win from Big. 6 rounds deep.
And Mir's about to miss that molly. Misses it.
Tapson's getting flashbacks.
I don't know if he meant to fall off. I don't think he did. He's gonna take that. No, he's gonna leave bomb, so he didn't mean to fall off there. But now they're gonna just back up while Flip's taking off the C-box.
Because there's just almost no pressure back from the CT side. It's just this crack spot.
And they're smoked off. Now he has a nade molly to go and fight after the smoke fades.
Sometimes you don't get to kill
And
your
there
targets,
is
and you have to deal with an exact
sub down to a minute. You're giving yourself. I'd maybe save on this molly. Yeah, so you're just gonna double up with Matu up there.
Okay. There's nobody at the distance.
Yeah, and just hold for that corner push.
Problem is for Montu in some of these spots. If he just sits
One and done.
long enough, he'll get flashed.
Also, if he peeks deep enough to kill Fame, that's when Flip can peek out and trade right away.
They actually don't have a flash though, and that's confirmed tag, so that's good.
Well-timed molly. Bomb floating outside of B long. It's Montu inside dark room. It's Process on platform. Good shot from Montu. No immediate trade out of Flip.
Yeah, Flip's not ready, gang. Trade 18 seconds. This is probably a cancel.
They can flush out the player towards platform. 5 seconds to spare.
Yeah.
Jane died. That's a
This is a
perfect frag
cancel.
grenade. But they have to call it a save, and they're not going to get away with this. Only Norbert can run for the hills, and no guarantees with T-spawn already occupied here by Tapson.
Yeah, nice one.
James op cleared, and that's money lost by Norbert.
Okay.
B site holds.
That's nice. They'll make it competitive. I was like, man, are they gonna get caught off? by
Tough,
this?
tough,
But
tough, tough,
they
tough,
did
tough,
a good
tough.
job of, I mean, Process uses Molly deeper this time instead of waiting and just preemptively.
I love the
doing
build of
it,
that
in
G
response to
Pro or
utility.
that Logitech keyboard, man.
Again, it's a game
It looks bubbly,
both sides.
but it's probably ass.
But it's important not to just close your eyes and just.
I was gonna
react
get
to
the
everything that
Logitech
happens and instead
low
just
profile keyboard, but
double-check.
this
So
shit
the
costed
D-volley is
me
very good. He gets the tag
$75.
damage off. There's an upper.
It's multimedia, so I can use it Bluetooth and
Come in and try to push.
as is. It has onboard keyboard, onboard LG RGB colors. So no cool like app to download so I can get some different animations going. But it's a fundamental clean keyboard, brown keys, my favorite switches, honestly. It's so satisfying. And the keycaps don't like, they don't wobble enough for me to complain. One thing that like, if you literally take your finger and you just will wobble it from side to side, you can feel on the low profiles because they don't have as much as strong of a build to them, so they shake a lot. But when you do it on the G Pro compared to like even the Razer keyboard, the low profile Razer keyboard, I don't remember which one it is, like that one has terrible keycaps in terms of just like stability. 40 seconds, and that was unfortunate. They're going to transfer into A off of this. A lot of pressure in these next 35 seconds. Crimbo is not going to be ready. He's going to have to smoke like ASAP. Oh, and you get the information that Jim is gone and he survives.
That's insane. And this just keeps Process so preoccupied at the
oh my god, Crimbo's not ready for this. Crimbo's not ready for this. Crimbo's ready for this. Crimbo's ready for this. The 2-for-1. Oh my gosh.
But a plant seems like a tall order. Flit into the site, fakes once, gets the kill, needs to plant, doesn't, misses it. Oh. For once,
Montu needs it.
Run out of time.
Well, I mean, it actually happened in the last round too when they tried to get into the B side. I mean, they just got crushed, but it was down to the wire. Right there, of course, Flit could have planted after his last kill.
Take that time.
They do get punished for playing with the clock. And Crimbo finally just has a regular round.
They both need a timeout after that one. They're both calling for timeouts.
The only person here for this time.
Oh my god, Crimbo gets the kill on Norbert is what's so necessary.
Peels off the first player, has 2 fights.
Good stuff, Sam. Good stuff.
Norbert nails the headshot. Yeah. A couple body shots there, not enough. Flit holds camera, Norbert plants bomb, all's good.
That's why it's such a thankless role sometimes to be the anchor, because you get one or two chances for regular rounds like that where someone runs through your smoke, you're in a really good position that's not getting mollied, and you have to get 2 kills. Like, you have to do it. Otherwise, you're just a regular average Joe who's by himself, and you'll lose the round. But he gets both.
Crimbo ain't no Joe. Big.
Can they do more?
Godby forcing the timeout before action continues. Finally, the money of Virtus.pro starting to get low. That's 3 rounds won by the clock. All of Biggs, based on time. Usually, that's James' secret weapon. Waiting for the peak on Dark. As Montu has been very mobile throughout this CT side. We've seen him on both bomb sites and now here on Bridge. James opens up.
Oh man, that's the jiggle. With that jiggle, yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. A consistency.
Yeah, the Pro Zeus jiggle peek from E-Box gets caught from James, and that's the only person who can really stop it. That's what you fear for. And Montu's tagged down to half already. And I think Fame is just waiting. Yeah, Mirror. Okay, so they're gonna try to commit to this B hit here. I would have gone for the A follow up with James trying to just slow walk into A site off the Tech 9 push.
They both kind of have been instructed that this is like their job.
It's 2 mice in the same trap.
But instead, you're gonna go back to this B hit and try to do the 3-2 punch, clear E-Box, slowly walk yourself out. Now you know that they're on backside. And is there a molly? Fame, Norbert? Norbert's not gonna molly in the back corner. Throws it late once he gets into jail. This breaks the smoke, and there's an opportunity here. 1-for-1 trade. Fame gets the push on, and that's bomb plan 15.
Straight back to winning rounds.
I guess,
it's unfortunate that Pro Zeus dies to the Jane Peak there, but
his op pick is just okay. Hopefully Montu's not
you take that.
Let's see if we can
hello, Toby.
This crack spot
hello.
That we see in every single demo from Big in this position on E-Box, and well, eventually, of course, Process goes down.
Yeah, Munchkin.
Haven't seen James go to peel him off that position until now. So round 10, he pulls it out. Great way to reopen the T side for a very dominant half. 7 guaranteed, 2 to go. It's just, I mean, it's crazy how someone can have so much impact without actually being in the fight. James, 10 rounds into this game, is 4-2.
Yeah.
Like 4-2, that's a score you have when there's 3 rounds played. Yeah. Like what's he doing? He's just walking around winning. Must be nice. It's really just that easy for James.
Yeah. I remember after the Rio Major, he said that he was just exhausted after, you know, doing each of the stages and then winning.
Yes.
Which he always makes it look easy by the look on his face, but he's burning calories.
Yeah, he's focused to the highest extent.
Yep.
Bro, I need to get this window to open up so I get a bit more of a breeze.
Just really does play a different game
I feel too
than
lazy to
everybody
stand
else.
up, so we're gonna just do it sitting down.
We're lucky to have him. Uh-oh. That's a lot of noise.
Just need a bit more of a breeze. I feel hot right now.
Was looking for the jump up, not the wide swing. 5v4 plus damage on Mir.
Sometimes I get hot sitting so long. Now I like a fan.
It'll be Crimbo and Montu tested yet again. Last time they just walked around.
Oh my gosh, the Montu timing. Oh my gosh, Crimbo's not ready for this. Oh. But Tapson's here. But Tapson's here.
Back on storage, that's all they end up getting. Blink and you'll miss it. VP just teleport into your bomb site.
Process is not ready. Oh no, that's him, not Process.
Can land in heaven.
James is holding this flank.
Oh man.
There's one kit and
another 2.
Sin only has a molly. What can he molly out though? He's gonna get caught, yeah.
He's just nice too, like on a very yeah.
I didn't see that shot. That was a nice shot. Straight out aiming that they go.
Prefrontal cortex, but then also just the sharpest little lizard stem.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Both sides, James got it. Counter-Strike is a theory. And is a mechanical masterpiece. But I mean, Montu looking away from that angle, he was sitting on it. That is a crazy
And that's all it is. It's 3 kills. 3 kills in the round.
I could just feel it. I could just feel it coming. You just know when James gonna hit them.
He's so good at hard shots. He really is.
You just know when it's gonna happen. So VP from a 4v5 into a potential 9-round T side, A site completely open. Poor Tabson. He did no wrong.
No one in A. Not a single person.
It's just the perfect call at the perfect moment after a pretty perfect half. It's a quick scramble back over to the site. We didn't see them go for the retake the round prior, and by the time they get there,
oh my gosh, Mir just taking a knife, stabbed in the stomach, and just sticking it, drilling it through.
To at least keep the hopes and dreams of a A-site retake alive. But again, there's just so much utility here in the face of Big. And
this is GG's.
He's happy
Good
to
half.
chase Process, who jumps back up into his own coffin. Big looking behind them like, can we just save? But it's the last round of the half. They're met by more smokes. This is literal desperation. And in contrast, a masterclass from Virtus Pro.
Virtus Plow. This is really Plow, bro.
Sorry, boys.
Montu, they're just not giving you a chance to shoot through the smoke. That is so abusive. That's the shit that makes you want to give up sometimes, bro. That's fucked. That's fucked. 2024 finals. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Alright, very short video for you today. Why? Because it's about something a whole lot of you don't even care about, and that's film photography. I'm going to be talking about a situation that I ran into with my Bronica SQ. You know, I talk about my Bronica all the time. No, this isn't about something like my Sony A7 III or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know if I talked about that, I'd probably get lots and lots of views. Why are you going to watch this then if you're not into film photography? Solutions, that's why. Problem solving, that's what we do as photographers.
I was looking for this kind of video for a while
I ran into
back.
a problem with this camera, and I came up with a solution, and it's that creative thinking that maybe is the most interesting part of what we're going to talk about. So with that said, here we go. All right, so here's our situation. We have this beautiful Bronica SQ, and we'd like to use remote flash with it, specifically a radio flash trigger like this. The problem is there's no hot shoe to be found on this camera. All it has to sync up flash is a PC terminal. Now I want to use my remote flash trigger, so I figured get a PC to hot shoe adapter and I'll be set. The flash trigger gets mounted to the adapter, and the adapter gets plugged into the camera's PC terminal. Except there's no place to mount the adapter. I don't want it to just hang there, and I don't want to use gaffer tape or something to make it stay. So I decided to use this flat bracket. And this is not a graceful solution, but sometimes janky is just the way I roll. Okay, you can mount the camera to the bracket or the bracket to the camera, whichever way you want to look at it. The PC to hot shoe adapter now has a place to go on the other side. But like with any janky solution, you have to make adjustments sometimes, like here where the winder is restricted from winding. So I had to adjust the position of the bracket to allow the winder to work. Now attach the adapter and attach the PC end of the adapter to the PC terminal.
This is it. I just needed to buy the PC hot shoe. I'm just so lazy. Because then it costs so much more. You go and do that, shoot. I think I need to just get a PC hot shoe for both of it though. Because I have the Bronica SQA, I think. Yeah, the SQA. SQ or no SQ? Bronica SQ.
It's been a while since we called them Virtus Plow, but this squad is just clearing the roads of this German blockade. Big, thinking they had a chance after running it back versus Heroic after dispatching of Cloud9 off the Montu overperformance. We have unfortunately met their maker. And VP, not going to eliminate all of Big's dreams, but very, very close to getting themselves to London and doing it in convincing fashion as well. Definitely just setting themselves apart from the rest of the pack in Group D. VP show up at their first ever Blast groups with eyes on finals. But T-side Anubis, anything can happen.
Very true.
We get 2 kills both ways. Tabson down to 40.
Watch this Crimbo lurk. It's coming in from behind.
Fame running back. Ooh, gets it to cover now. Knows every single position, so VP can play accordingly. Flanks upon flanks.
Look at Fame. He's actually running around through spawn just to get back to mid.
They're going to be pretty concerned. The other players start to move forward. Flit, it's a pretty quick trade. And honestly, Fame gets there relatively quick. Tabson's going to be exposed to this. Fame trying to serve up the distraction. Flit's looking for the trades. Managing damage, but that's it. Sin puts down 2, and Big's chance alive.
And they immediately get loud because they can get closer.
Yeah, you get loud after that.
And on T side, I know I had problems with their CT side. I don't have those same problems with T side, and I think Crimbo's a gem, especially when it comes to opening up the A site, which Virtus Pro didn't even try to do that much in the same way, like in the classical way, where Crimbo will, in the classical tier 1 way of lurking into baskets and taking control that way. So he'll put on a lot of pressure. I think everyone will look a little bit better, and we should get a much more competitive second half.
Feeling a little too hot, bro. Holy.
Hopefully so. Not going to get a force buy win from VP, not with a buy like this, surely.
What is close we're doing? Open up my window all the way.
Sorry, Tabson.
At least
you win the round.
Just didn't see it.
Just close your eyes.
works.
Lean off for a bit. Turn the light on.
Feels like
later.
the USPs when you have Kevlar is like getting beat to
Just
death
right
by
now, it's
sticks.
so hot. Don't want the light to be on. Glaringly.
Just so unsatisfying. Sometimes you're shooting the USP. Just the bullets aren't like loud enough. The hit's not loud enough. So you just like click harder.
Yeah.
You know?
Come on.
Yeah.
Die, would you? P250 though. That's a different story.
It is. Yeah, that's satisfying. It's like an alligator snap. It's like a hungry hippo. That's what a P250 reminds me of.
Okay. I think it's Sponge who's always called the 5.7 the snapping turtle, and I agree with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But more so because the sound it makes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That sounded like a dolphin actually, but the snapping turtle makes more sense. You're right.
So you know snapping turtles hiss? Did you know turtles hiss?
The snapping turtles hiss.
They hiss.
Yeah.
They hiss. That's pretty scary.
Yeah. Well,
look out for that.
Nature is scary.
So I've been told. When you got James out there in the world, never know what he's up to.
James is just a reflection of our deepest thoughts. He's just brave enough to act him out in real life.
I like that. James knows no fear.
Speaking of baskets,
whoa, he's alive. No way! Wow, that was dude, he pulls that gun out and kills Crimbo? Come on! At least Process, yeah, he'll pick it up and this one falls to Big. Let's go. Okay, thank God they get that.
Jesus, that was so nice from Fame. Like,
Norbert's able to get the trade, so now they're going to take the op.
Equally as good and even better from Process to get the trade and the second frag denied.
Dude, just the way he jumps out of the, like a jackrabbit. Just pops, M4 is up, gets the kill. I feel bad for Crimbo. Poor guy's 5 and 10 off that.
Yeah, it was a very scary way to spot though. And it wasn't perfect either. That's why Crimbo snuck up to the baskets position in the first place. Shame didn't do that.
How much is like an expensive
I'm gonna criticize Process and Sin sitting over on that B site doing little jiggles with incendiaries. I feel like that one's even more dangerous.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. It was super dangerous.
Don't want to see more of that.
It was super dangerous, and he had a blind spot. I think he just didn't realize how shallow the spot was. Can't do that again. Spot like that with an op is fine.
Fair.
That's so nuts, though. It has to be a pre-fire on the head,
still
double
scratched
ding.
I'd be
up to
pissed
hell.
if I was Crimbo.
And that's $100 for nothing. $500.
Crimbo will stomach it for the sake of Big. 3 rounds away from tying this up, but we've got guns in the hands of BP now.
That's fine.
Do they shut down Big quick?
And I grabbed some Sprout 2018 Hollow stickers and put them on the Pit Viper. That's my plan. Spend $80 on stickers to make a fucking $88 skin.
In comparison to the one that we kind of saw repeated over and over.
That's me right there.
But now he's leaning back on platform.
Pit Viper is a
We got 4
clean color.
VP members
Clean
leaning
skin
into
though.
B, so if Big think they're gonna find something easily, doesn't look likely. Jame even finding a smoke shot. As if Big needed something worse to deal with. Smoke start to fade. Vision on the jail player. Norbert.
No molly.
Yeah, he just catches vision of Tabson.
Oh, they should have mollied that on the approach. They don't have one though, actually.
So stuck with a smoke on Crimbo.
Ooh, there's enough time for this. There is enough time for this, and they can even come back. This ties up the CTs.
Yo, Crimbo on A every time, bro.
Enemy lines who can
Crimbo on A every time.
The CTs start to filter out, and Process doesn't know that exactly, so could end up just getting caught off guard, but draws their attention back. The CTs all looking in this direction. A is open.
Every kill here is Big. Every member that he pulls off of this round is one less for what feels like the inevitable A retake. You can still see the hesitation of Sin.
They're terrified. Look, I mean, they're flanking the wrong site right now. Bomb is on the other side of the map.
Yep.
This is all wrong for Virtus Pro. Big have tricked them.
They start to run over to the A play.
You still got to be worried about pushing, though, because they were there now for so long, they could be anywhere. Oh my god, that was close.
We've got no kit on these CTs. We've got an incendiary for Mir. That is all. Nade goes too deep on camera. They're already ahead of the pack. Sin, good snapshot. Mir, no way he gets those both.
They win this still. They win this still.
But he gets blindsided from Flit and all that.
You would assume Sin gets both there. Oh my gosh. And Crimbo gets nothing. Just caught in the worst position.
That's actually pretty selfless from James just walking in first with the op, but he is
willing to
less
be traded.
likely to trade, yeah, so.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the light back on. I feel cool. I feel cool again.
Right there. And it was his opening shot that made this easier too. Yeah, it's unfortunate for Montu.
All you need to do is just let the window blast so that you can get all the cold air
on this site because
to come
it's
in
an unfair
possible.
site for CTs. You gotta find new ways to get kills. And big love to fight towards main. They don't spend as much time trying to split out a B-box. This round is actually a great start though. They got B-box fast and they put pressure on main. So maybe they can recreate some of that, but time's limited. They've already given up a 10th round here to Virtus Pro. We're now 3 away from London completely.
Yes, sir. And looking good across the board.
And this is the guy who wants to be in London more than anyone else.
We already locked in Mezzi. Montu has called London home. But unfortunately, we are not getting the Montu of yesterday. Nor the Crimbo. Vying for control of top middle. Tabson just shooting
very
balls
sad.
Through. We get this
Very sad.
VP willing to leave Norbert solo B for now.
Yeah, but Norbert's comfortable with this. He's been playing these positions all too regularly throughout this tournament.
Tabson's looking at his teammate's screen. Careful, Fame's coming. Fame's real close to this. Tabson not ready at all.
Oh, hunted down.
Never suspected that they would get so aggressive. He did not have a foul whatsoever.
Never rest on your laurels. They are watching your demos.
And with it, it's man advantage. 30 seconds left over. We get this stacking of the B site right at the perfect moment. Mir challenge.
Oh, Sin gets caught. Or Sin catches out Mir. James by himself in this 3-on-1. They're comfortable with this, but James has no.
Just one guy and his trusty op.
Oh, Flash does nothing.
And he gets out.
Single shot and Crimbo's dead.
I don't think he gets Sin here.
Let them have the
But 10 seconds.
On the retake. 7 to the clock. 3 seconds left, and the plant is guaranteed. Montu uncontested. James giving them a little wiggle room, but it's a fast flank coming out from Fame. Montu on the angle, missed shot critically at this point. Nade moves forward, M4 from mid, hits the damage, but Sin still stands. It's another missed shot. And then Prosis empty-handed. Fame just chewing through this retake. All 3 kills are his, and VP 2
Good stuff from VP. Good retake. Good hold on. Literally, James did his job. He got his one. He applied pressure and just made sure that he could stay alive so that his team could retake.
James does a good job of getting his 1 kill and staying alive, but that was definitely big with more advantages than VP had.
That op is so much pressure that you have to play around that now, and you're committing to that site.
Maybe Big can continue to play.
But so much of that, I think about last round, if they're able to get both James and Mir, how much of a difference that 2-on-3 situation would allow them, you know?
Different kind of clock.
But now they're fucked. Economy's fucked.
It's not the round clock, it's the match clock. It's the opportunity clock.
The doomsday clock. Flip feels the pressure, falls back, and we've got Prosis in dark. Oh, but they have to fall out of it for a second, and that just gives the right amount of time for James to get onto the platform. Do they take the chance of pressing through this smoke?
Oh, they do. They really feel like it. Oh, James getting hit in platform, but the double nade into A main, into B main. Yeah, James GG's here.
You can't beat him. Montu finally puts him down to reopen.
My goodness.
Prolonged Galil spray that's just good for 2. And Crimbo, we've been waiting for his moment. This could be the big one. Swapping to the op with 3 players around, but it's the bomb that's out in the open. And 2 players ready to peek him as he stands here. They've got this. VP 6 map and match points.
Man, that was really painful to watch. Just everything going right there for VP. Small advantages for Big disappearing at the drop of a hat. Every moment, they just crush him out of it. They don't get a swing out.
Wow.
Jesus. This kill on Sin feels like a robbery.
Could buy a trade.
He's got him pinned against the obelisk. Lil spraying into him. But James is like Zywoo sometimes in that regard. When he's like getting flashed, getting fragged, getting mollied. 2 of the offers that really just seem to still be able to control the pressure of it.
Oh, the damage.
It's just desperation at this point.
GG's.
The dream of London will have to be reborn tomorrow because Virtus Pro have taken the highway to the spring finals. They dropped 1 map versus Cloud9 yesterday, but none of these really a challenge versus Big. Their first run at a Blast Groups, and VP go straight to the season finals.
Yeah.
Talk about how these upcoming teams need more opportunities, how a closed circuit keeps these guys out of it. Look at this, give them 1 chance, and they dominate their group. Poor Crimbo, who, I mean, we have sang his praise as of late. After the difficult close qualifier.
Just only 5 kills though.
We saw a flash in the pan last night. The individual potential of a player like Crimbo or Montu or Tabson. They'll go to bed tonight with the hope of taking down their opposition tomorrow. Because I'm sorry, Crimbo, but you don't have a damn chance. It's VP, baby. Every step of the way, VP. James system. James individual level, James team from top to bottom put forth good performances in this run. 5 days since we started the groups and VP locks in London.
Their faces might not show it, but I know how excited Virtus Pro was to potentially go to London. Datsun actually spoke to Banks before, right at the start of Blast, and he said how important it was for this team to be part of the circuit and how desperately he wanted to get to the UK. And now they've done just that. Their first outing here in the Blast groups, and they're going to London, Babski.
Yeah, they did it with style. A convincing 2-0 against Big. Big hasn't looked the greatest, but it's still a good result. We all had that discussion in this group. We had 2 teams who was a little bit above the rest of them, and I think it showed today.
It was a masterclass from Virtus Pro, and they just knew exactly what they needed to do on Anubis, and they shut Big down quick and fast, and they were able to take the victory. What was it about their particular play style that you enjoyed?
Yeah, I'm a James sucker. For some reason, you called me out on it, but I think he shows it why I am. I think he dominates a lot of the games, and I think when we see him in those afterplans in so many situations, he plays it so well. He buys time for his team. They stack a lot, they gamble a lot, but they're so good on the retake. We also see Big doing the same thing, but I don't feel they have nearly the same execution.
Big, however, is not out of the competition just yet. They will play again tomorrow because there are 2 spots in London still up for grabs. Virtus Pro, though, they get to celebrate, they get to be happy. When you're taking a look at them, do you think now, looking at what they've done, that the VP that was able to win a major is starting to rise up again? Or am I taking it too far?
I think you're taking it a little bit too far. I think they're a very good team, and they will for sure be a part of the top 6, 7 conversation instantly. They already are. But are they able to push it to the top 1 into a Vitality, Astralis face type of thing? I'll need to wait and see them play the better teams.
Which they'll be able to do in London. Banks has got not 1 but 2 VP players, so let's find out how they're feeling after that victory.
Virtus Pro have done it, and they will be going off to London. I've got Fame and Jame because I wanted to make sure we try and speak to this man. So if I need some help, Fame, you'll be the one to do it. I want to first ask for Jame, for grinding out so many events, right, for fighting so hard, coming to Blast, the first partner event for you guys, and getting the win here to go all the way to spring finals. What does it mean to him?
Yeah, it's mean for me a lot. It's my first Blast in Copenhagen. I'm very happy. Nice.
But you didn't look so excited when you won. You got up and just, okay, job done. There was no emotion?
All emotion inside me.
Okay. We just haven't seen it come out yet. We're waiting for another big win.
Tomorrow, yesterday, I thought it's not like disrespectful when you win and when you won and you, oh, nice Fame. And like after 5 seconds, Good game, good game.
Yeah,
It's like.
You don't want to do it that way. Okay, well, VP's got their own way of doing things. But you playing,
I
this
love
is
the
channel
little
you
way
guys
that
have been on.
he
You played
explains
a
it.
really good series here. But were you guys worried at all with Anubis? Because you'd lost the last 3 games against other teams, and then Big obviously tried to use it as a way to get in.
Actually, I was surprised when I saw our, when I see our like winning percentage on Anubis because it's like 25 or something. We lost the last 3 games, but they were so close and they were in our hands. We did some crucial mistakes. That's why our win rate is so bad. But I think it's just fine. We're playing fine. We just need to fix
Oh,
some
this is
little
dog
mistakes.
screaming at.
Our Anubis is good.
And right now, this Virtus Pro seems to be constantly getting better. Do you feel like you guys can be one of these world-beating teams, these contender teams, when you get further into events and leagues, RMR, major, big events coming up?
Yeah, of course, we are top 5 team and we want to compete on the best tier 1 events. We want to play against tier 1 teams and yeah, we want to just win everything and to be the best in the world. That's our goal.
And James, finally I want to ask you, just on this Virtus Pro, the team you have with you, the players you have within this lineup, do you feel like this is the best you can be? Do you think this would be the most success you can have? Maybe another major?
Yes. To be, we want to show ours best.
Well, let's see if they do show it. They've made it to London. Let's see how far they can go. Thank you very much, guys.
So something about
One,
Ace
I just
Vapor.
think that it is so incredible to see Jay
Kinda,
doing that
like,
interview. It is so hard
the amount
to,
of rich
have to
gay
do an
guys
interview in
I've ran
English when
into
you don't.
here. Why?
Because it's common.
Yeah, but like they all like own factories or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gay man's at Ace Vapes.
Yep.
Yeah, when you said that, I was having a conversation with my mom and my brother, so I fucking died on the inside. I was muted for a fucking minute. Ugh. I'm about to go fucking kill a fucking mini boss. Because I remembered I got the musket. It's just not enough power to kill the mammoth for now. I don't know how Alex did that. I feel like Alex was capping by accident. No way he did that at level 21, bro.
Josh, it's called commitment and dedication.
No, bro, it's called literally one shot. Or 1 HP per musk shot. Like, I can't do that. That's not possible. Especially with how long they reload. Like, I was doing way better with my fucking fire crossbow. Both times.
All dedication.
Nah, that's cap. I'm gonna ask him next time he's here. 'Cause I'm fucking baffled by that.
You're trying to tell me Alex cheated, huh? You're telling me Alex was on the cheese.
Cheat,
cheese.
No, he was on the cheese. That's not Josh. You just implied that Alex was on the cheese.
He was on the cheese. The cheddar isn't better, you know what I mean.
I'm trying to see if his dab pen works.
We're going in strong. We may just take the victory. And talking about tomorrow, there's also a lot of epic Counter-Strike up for grabs. So this is what you can expect. Kickstarting the day.
Wait, the little one that you bought?
Up against Big, and then G2 Esports.
Why would it not work?
I must win for Australia for some reason, because if they go through that spring shot.
So the fucking
got
clogged a little bit.
Your toilet got clogged?
Yes.
Yeah, Archam talk.
Yeah, the cart.
Archam talk.
Airflow, I'm fucking preheating it, and like it's in my hand for a minute. So I think it should work now.
Like a crackhead.
Fuck you.
I mean, does not what crackheads do?
Understand that these are just daily things that motherfuckers with cars deal with. That shit happens every day.
Deadass, literally. Happened to me a couple times, but I just give up.
See, now it's too cold. I just need that cold breeze while I was sitting down. It was just masculine. Now I feel better. Now I feel breezed out. Breezed out! Yeah, this track is not hitting for me.
What time is it? 4 p.m.? Right on the dot.
What?
I'm done in an hour.
Time now, my brother.
It's so excited to go home. My Mima is coming to Canada tomorrow.
Are you working till Wednesday?
No, I'm working Monday, Tuesday. And then, I mean, yeah, I'm working Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, what's it? 7 a.m. Their flights come out like 4 a.m. You know what I mean? Oh, we're fucking Cuba.
What's up?
I'm about to go kill King Paka Paka. Named King DDD.
Flash it out, blue.
Kill some Mel Paka. No? No bueno?
See, what do I think? Hearing your brother fucking... Maybe I should start making my own game. Fuck school.
Do it!
I got one.
What engine is Valorant built in?
Some engine.
Let's go, let's go!
UE4. Okay. Let's be resourceful here.
Fire in the hole!
Wow. Of course, the answer is gonna be fucking hard. It's gonna be yes.
Who that?
Breeze.
Oh, Breezy.
Hello, Breeze.
Yo.
Wagwan. Breezy.
What's good?
Tune into my stream.
Twitch?
Really quickly.
I'll fucking show you his penis.
Look what I found. Showed up in my recommended randomly.
What?
Smoking bogey?
Yeah, smoking bogey, but then you come like later on into the stream? That's just hacking darts and fucking...
I rate that.
Smoking bogey?
If I could do that, I would.
Found my project. I'm gonna try and make a game in UE4.
Yeah, go for it, bro. You like games a lot. You have a lot of ideas.
No, I'm gonna try and make a talk FPS. I don't want to include you killing.
Can I buy eggs?
Yeah, we could. It's up to you.
I don't think he's shooting.
Alright, yeah. We have to make it in the big oven, though. Yeah, I'll make it.
A normal place?
Activating the bomb.
Increases the player's max carrying capacity? By how much?
I guess they were like mid and push K.
Never mind, that's not shit. Whoa, whoa, that's 80.
I don't know why the numbers look so weird when you're in the 5 figures compared to 6 figures or 4 figures. I mean, bro. I think it's here, not up here. Either that or there's the dot that I'm supposed to look at that I just saw. Okay, just buy a smoke.
Supreme Swap Commander, King Fucker. I'm naming you King DVD. And I'm catching you right fucking now.
Somebody just smoked the molly. Go B, smoke that molly as soon as they throw it.
I don't know what's throwing into neutral type, so I'm gonna send you out real quick. What fucking kill?
Breezy, there needs to be a tac FPS where the bomb site is real, right? Not like.
Bro, why would you leave? Alright, I'm done with my mid smoke because they're not doing anything. Even if they take mid, they don't do anything like that, so who cares?
Nice.
job to do. Let's do it.
This team sucks, bro.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
Terrorists win.
I need a sulfur farm. Ooh.
This team sucks, bro. They just keep dying, bro. These guys just keep dying. Like, and they die without any trades or anything. They just keep dying 2 people. It's so stupid.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Wait. Oh, Breezy. Neil. That's not even here.
Let's go.
Flashbang.
Fire in the hole. Flare down a smoke.
They're running in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just on. I'll count my blessings and call it.
Wait a second. I didn't even realize what this fucking guy was doing in the first time I looked at it.
What, the Iron Dome hero?
No, the guy coding and hacking Siggies. He's not using like a regular fucking compiler or anything. He's just raw dogging C++.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorist.
Like autofill, there's no auto completion, there's no suggestions.
You guys saying?
Chilling.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Let's make a game.
Nah, bro, that's all you.
Make the boys back home proud.
Alright.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
You ain't making no game, you're just saying that.
Smoke.
Ooh, a red chest. Give me some juicy lumps. Alright. Not what I wanted. That's what I got.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Cisco.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Grenade. Flashbang.
donut. It's actually a crazy remix. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, in an hour. Okay.
Trying to run something.
Ramp pushed up. Cave in ramp. Bro, is he on it too? Because he just keeps knowing. Might be legit.
What the fuck, the
No, he's French Canadian. Now I'll call it cheats. I'll just call him a cheater. If you're French Canadian, let alone, bro.
He's fucking eyes are rogue. Fuck you at, huh? I think. No. That thing. Yeah. That looks like Bertini and Evie mixed. You look very familiar.
Does he, Josh?
Terrorists win. Yes.
What?
The fucking.
So he looks very familiar.
Bop. 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 It's not good. I need this now. Ooh, I'm fucking so dead.
Deploying smoke shield.
It's usually one that pushes main. donut. Oh. One donut, two outside, I mean.
Yeah, I wasn't a great idea. No. What? How did I die? What? I was swimming. That was pretty funny death though. Fuck.
GG's. Or
I wanna go see it, man. I'm too close there anyways.
You're only getting 29 orange.
Go, go, go.
I guess the guys don't want to win. Top here. Or Twitter. I won't play 1-0, I'm about to lose.
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
I'm just gonna take this mid pick as they keep fighting it and dying. You could tell that this team was bad from the background. Nobody's on field. GG's.
No? Alright.
Easy, bro.
Gotta go close up.
You working?
Yeah, he always plays on. Alright, you on?
Oh yeah, give me 1 second, bro.
Bet.
Just adding something.
I think it just makes more sense to keep this skin, cause I misbought anyways. I misbought this skin. I didn't mean to buy this. I just unintentionally did. But the green works out with you know, it works out with most of the guns. But just because I have this one right now, I'm just like, fuck it, let me try this, keep this out for a little bit. But I don't like it at all. Like, it's just too bulky, too weird of a skin. So I'm just gonna wait, see if I can trade up for another TU skin. Because this is like, it goes up and down in volume. It's like $10, practically though. But yeah, mistake buy. Did not mean to buy it.
Yo, Jaden, wanna see something funny, bro? You there?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Watch. Ah, fuck, it worked this time. Usually I have to spam Steam like 8 or 9 times for it to open. I got no space.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds great. Nah, I just need to back up my shit. I'll be fine. I'm fucking lazy. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. This is getting unusable, bro. Oh my, yo. I think my CS is fucked, Jaden. This happened to me last night. I got kicked.
You want to restart your PC? Or is that gonna help?
It just permanently says validating for CS2. I can't click play. Again.
Yeah, your shit's fucked right now. Your PC's fucked. Might have to restart it because your audio's glitchy. Talk?
Hello, hello?
You're good now.
It says validating 7 minutes. My bad, bro. Hopefully I don't have a fucking cooldown. No, it'd probably be 30-minute, right?
Yeah, 30-minute.
Damn, I'm gonna lose 1K.
Did you already queue?
Unless we lost. No, last night.
Oh.
I think we probably lost before I got kicked, hopefully.
more. Fucking what? Here's one. Work. Kinda. Kinda. How many can I make? That's a fuck ton. How many do I have? What?
Neil, you good?
Yeah, I need 1 more minute, it says. Please, it better work. Moment of truth. Think we're good? Well, what am I at? 18-1. I lose nothing? But I can just check their matches, right? Yeah, they lost out. My fault though, my PC crashed.
You wanna just play comp, just in case?
Nah, we'll be good, bro. Cause I validated.
Okay.
I think it's because I had a fresh installed CS, that's why. I should be good. You wanna do Premiere? You wanna do normal?
I can do Premiere.
Oh shit, I'm retarded. Darn it.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
One rank, niggas? I don't think that's a good look.
Wait, what?
I got 2 on rank, guys.
That's great.
Let's roll.
Hold on. Is Alizo? Yeah! Calling all Toronto GTA creatives our growth accelerator.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, this bald-headed motherfucker looking like Andrew Tate. He's a 1-for-1 looking like
What'd he
Andrew
say?
Tate.
Literally Andrew Tate.
Zo, you remember Alizo?
Yeah, I remember him. I have him.
No, and he's just doing like business sales. And now he's got his own program. I'm flashing.
Bomb down. Sidewalk, bomb down. You got a bomb now.
One more site.
Sidewalk last. Sidewalk last.
Nice.
You kept saying sidewalk, and I just was not registering that. Yo, Neil, you want this girl skin?
Huh?
You want this skin?
Nah, I'm a fed. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could be a swap fed.
Sell that.
Grenade out. Grenade.
B, it sounds like?
Smoking.
One's bottom ramp.
Both there.
Yo, Josh.
Ma.
Ma. Baba. Baba.
Started.
Sometimes, Jaden?
Yeah.
Damn. Yesterday, there's a couple times where I'd be playing and then it just alt tabs me and gives me an error.
Yeah, I sometimes just get randomly all tabbed out of game too.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll like.
Maybe it's not a space issue.
I always think it's me, and then I'm like realizing what keys I'm pressing. I'm never pressing alt tab, bro. I'll be like pressing control tab and I'll get tabbed out.
Big game.
This game has a lot of just bugs that you can't put on your PC, but on top of having a shit PC, you can't tell what is like what is an issue because
Yeah,
of you.
can't tell what's going wrong.
Grenade out. Deploying smoke shield.
I fucking flipped it.
Flashbang out. Grenade out.
What the?
I'm right too.
Mine foreman? I'm busting him.
Sandbag.
Last one there, that side.
Laying down smoke.
He's probably rapping. Oh.
I haven't.
Bro, if I just killed him. Fucking crikey. I hit him for 5, bro. Fucking crikes. And then this dude runs at him with an MP9 and dies. Please, bro. Please.
On MP9?
No. Johnny D.
Come on, let's go. What's that? Laying down smoke.
MP9 might be the best gun in the game. Like, no lie.
Flashbang.
2.
Some middle right.
Yeah, 2.
Grenade out.
They're coming up mid.
Close.
Yep. One more. He backed off.
Big.
1v1 mid. Sure.
Another outside.
I'm coming on the flank.
White.
White side too.
Wait there.
Nice.
We're really laying into them. Let's go. Throwing smoke. Smoking. Incendiary.
Sounds like outside B.
Deploying a smoke
Sounds
shield.
like he has a smelly coochie.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Log on. Yeah,
One more ramp.
up here.
Throwing
Hello.
flashbang.
Flashbang
out.
Oh, bad smoke.
Nice. Maybe one more.
One more. Yeah.
I'm with you. Blue hole mid.
That's crazy. One B. They
Running
split.
B.
One B. One A. B did not have bomb.
B bomb.
You saw bomb?
I don't think so. What? He didn't have it, no. He's gonna come now though.
Bro. Bro, this fucking vape. It's the vape. It's the vape.
No, it's me. It's me. It's me. I should
No, I
got
keep
that.
flicking and hitting my vape, bro. It's the vape. This is why you don't vape, kids. Because you can't game hard.
Bro, I'm buying fucking ass right now.
Now I need to take tokes because I'm angry. Fuck.
Do you want me
That's
to
why
smoke
you
it?
need a vape, kids.
Orange.
I'm so angry.
No, it's fine.
Vaping.
That's bomb.
Come on, man.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
God damn it. Now I don't need a vape because I got too anxious.
You wanna go get that control?
I'm getting in there.
One's B, one's bomb.
Is it still down though, right?
Top in
Bot. They're
whatever
coming
that is,
B.
little connector.
Yeah, yellow's mowed
Bot
off.
right now.
Smoke B. One more white, not bomb. Fuck.
And then the dude just jumps on him.
Yeah, I did have a huge egg before. Is there anything bigger than a huge egg?
A gigantic egg.
I was about to say the exact same thing, but without that corny ass voice. Damn, so a man can press you like that and you won't retaliate, Josh? What will it take for you to
No, I
retaliate?
love that fucking voice, bro. What?
Oh, you love getting made fun of for making that voice.
I fucking adore that voice.
What do you think about today, Neil?
Okay.
Don't
Are
say
you
anything
winning,
to this
son?
coon.
Hustle, let's go. Throwing smoke.
Are you winning for Daddy?
Throwing smoke.
B.
BBC?
2 out, man.
Throwing grenade.
30 up.
1 HP, bro. I don't know how I'm not getting a kill, bro.
They're out, man.
Fuck.
He's on B side already.
B on B. Yeah.
Then you wanna go B for me, bro? I'm getting fucked. Literally my fault.
No, we're getting fucked on all sides.
I'm always broke too, though.
Man, they're always broke.
Meanwhile, Josh is owed like $1,000, $10,000 from like 3 different people. How much? How much in total, Josh? What is it, like 3K? What? 6?
Yep.
From 6 people owe you?
What was the
Or like 6K?
$6,000.
We had.
And I'm now
Yeah,
not too
shit,
sure
the guy rushed and killed our guy.
Wait, what?
No, wait. Now it's
Not a great buy either.
5 people? What the fuck?
They're going A. They're going A. They're A rush. A rush. A rush. Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
Yeah.
Yo, that's why I don't let people use my money to gamble. I appreciate you, but I ain't spent $1 on it gambling, bro. That'd be some dumb shit, bro.
Gambling? No.
One ramp.
Gambling is one of the things that I told myself.
What tag?
Time to time,
He's tagging me.
Like we go to online. Recently, I've been going to the casino, but even like the last time I went to the casino, I didn't gamble. I was just there. It was actually a lot of fun.
Yo, only man I know that goes to the casino and doesn't gamble just sits. Gets his free drinks, bro. Yo, let's see how many free drinks we can get only spending $20 at the casino. I was told to get kicked out 12 hours in. But with the total of drinks that I was able to encounter, we got 15.
One ramp.
One ramp, yeah.
One more out, man.
Oh, he's 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. Right on sand.
1 mid and 1 ramp.
Holy, nice.
Wasn't one, but
he was 15 HP.
I should kill you for that.
Just run boost.
Wait, run boost? What?
You did a sick run boost just now.
More I'm team killing. Thank you.
Slay him, Slayer.
Slay Queen.
this time.
Want me to quick scope all of them?
Yeah, Slay, bitch ass nigga.
Just gonna maul it.
Nade B. Nade's B.
Yeah, they know what's up. Yep. They're going towards B or mid.
Flash behind you, yellow.
What? My phone hasn't charging.
They're not up. They might go back.
Yeah, I smoked them off.
1 mid.
One short A.
They're going A. Oh my god.
1 running out B, guys.
On B.
One ramp, one short.
Yeah. Run it, rotating B.
Flash. Flashing B site.
One more here, one more here. Don't full rotate though.
They're coming up the ramp right now, B.
Nice.
He's on left side, but
Nice.
fucking god, man. Such easy kills. I'm just missing.
Vertigo's the most balanced map apparently in the competitive pool.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a 40-60.
I can't aim. Give me A4.
Yeah, so take the AK, bro.
Oh, I can't aim.
Yeah, so take the AK. You don't need to aim with the AK.
Yeah, you do.
The A4 you need to spray, bro. That's aim.
No, that's not aim.
Grenade! Smoking! Throwing a grenade.
I got one mid.
Nice. One on stairs.
Nice.
One on you, yellow.
Holy
I
shit.
can't believe I got
goes
that
up.
timing, bro.
I didn't see him. He was tight.
There was one that just dropped. They're in lower, probably.
Heading up on bottom B. Yeah.
I'm so scared to pee. Good kit, yellow.
Let's move. Throwing smoke. Grenade! Throwing fire. Deploying a smoke shield. Throwing grenade.
They're going there.
Ramp.
Flashing.
Oh, stairs.
We must win.
Yo.
I didn't fart, I was laughing.
That didn't sound like you were farting nor laughing.
True.
Are my grandparents
Where
here?
we going?
I guess so.
Ah, they are. Okay, cutting. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 hours from shit.
Close.
Alright, bro.
Alright, he's back.
Easy.
Somebody
Maybe
close
save
some
it.
bags.
Save it.
I'm flashing the shot. Second flash shot.
Two elevator. Two elevator, one headshot.
Oh!
One headshot, one went towards headshot.
I'm in 2 headshot.
So,
Took
I
it all
get
there.
shot by
I got your
multiple
cross.
people.
Yo, I'm fucking tapping him. How is he not dying?
Terrorists win. Run, little girl, run!
I think I just doubled my flashes in that round.
One round?
Yeah. I think I was at like 8, and now I'm 13. I'm mollying back mid, so we can kind of like clear him.
Close right. Close right.
He's right there, man.
One should be lit.
Roll day.
Yep.
Should have been one on B.
Bruh. Okay, I'm running it. Hold elevator. Nice. There's one elevator.
Back left.
Elevator and back left on site. He was at the back.
Last one.
This sucks.
Thank you.
Quad, back pillar, fuck all.
I said back left, I don't know.
I'm not doing this. You're taking that fucking AK, my guy.
Oh, fuck. He's so pushy. Apache.
I think Utah dumped already, B. They used 2 mollies and their smoke.
There's 2, man. One close.
I think we just go B after this smoke's gone.
Can you smoke Sling? I think there's one in this right cubby.
2 site.
Go check it.
That nade hit him off.
Why? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Bro.
It's a really stupid round.
This nigga just smoked the shittiest smoke.
I'll drop
Let's just say,
Bro.
Max, yeah. Max run A here.
Let's work A. I got off. We're gonna win this round.
Bro, why are you buying an op? What the fuck? Yo, this isn't VP, bro. There's one headshot.
Goes towards sidewalk.
One elevator. Elevator still. And headshot.
Just slut. Such a big slut.
My gosh.
Save, bro.
But why?
It's not a good play. I don't know. It's a good question. He thinks he's him.
Yo, this man's been watching one too many up clutches. I believe it, but I don't see it. Bro, smoke close!
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, nah.
Nah, buddy, you don't need to buy the up.
Nobody else had a good buy. Yeah, nobody else had a good buy.
We called the strat, you bought the up after that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, nah, nah. What is my name? Oh, nah, nah.
I dinked him. Bro, why is our only Mac 10 pushing out? You're by yourself. We're Molly. Boost new.
I got a big A.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. I
That's
moved
on
too
you.
much. Yeah, I moved too much.
It's one still on A.
Don't hide. Don't peek. Play late. Play for like 20 seconds. Play for 50.
Max 2B.
He's on the double box. He's on the double box. If
I'm
you jump
walking
over
up
the
short.
wood,
Let's just hit this now. Oh, okay.
But we don't bomb.
Yeah. It's just
crazy. You gotta kill it on site.
Headshot.
3B. I'm just taking an A. From
Nasty, man. No, don't pick up the A4. You suck. Suck with it, bro. You're better off with a King SMG. Mac 10 will get you more money there. Knew we didn't have bomb. I was just trying to like create a fake so that they could hit it together. And just Mac like half the rifle push out, but bad timing. But it's
No. How you feeling?
bad flashing.
always close on the wood.
Behind default.
What are we doing here, guys? There's 55. Bro.
Oh no, we can't seem to get a pick anywhere.
I got one.
No one's coming to trade anybody out. I think we go up A here. I got nades.
You want me to just run it?
Just a sec. I'm gonna smoke cross. And molly headshot.
Smoking.
Oh, headshot.
Putting it down here.
Flashing.
Headshot dead. Or haven't dead. Headshot. I should be good here. You shouldn't have to peek.
Okay. I'm hoping you take some shots. Nice.
Nice round, boys. That was 4v2.
Yeah. Did I drop you? Bro. Should I play fast, quick? Don't bring bomb.
Or bring bomb.
Okay.
Playing fast.
Ah! tag myself halfway.
Oh, I meant smoke miss, rip.
One heaven.
Behind. Go on sidewalk. He's scaffolding now.
Flank dead.
Nice. He's dead.
I got 2 flashes.
Save your flashes.
Heaven?
Pop them. Pop one.
Oh boy.
No. It's planned for you. It's fine.
On me.
Nah, I just made myself for half, so I walked in and died immediately. That's me.
Should have cleared headshot and then.
Don't buy anything. I'm buying 5 Tech 9s. Tech 9.
They throw the smoke on B stairs. I think we just smoke. I'll smoke it and go up quick.
Slayer by pick up Tech 9.
Go.
Smoke the molly?
Yeah, they're gonna molly it. I'll smoke the molly.
We're running it?
On the stairs. Yeah, just run it.
Fine.
Easy. Let's go.
Headshot, default. E-box in default. That's fine, we got bomb plant, that's all we needed. Good stuff, we're getting 29.
We gotta go A. I'm telling you, A ramp. We can even play slow.
Yes.
Yo, this man has added 0, like, every call he's made has been shit. And not because he's calling the wrong thing, it's because he's adding no input to that call. He's just calling and saying, oh, we need to do this.
I think we're gonna go maybe faster. A, then I get another chance to rotate. I'm gonna throw a B flash.
Fast doesn't work.
Try and get like side house control.
Let's walk up at least ramp to ramp slower so they don't...
Yeah, walk across the grate.
One rotate over already. Some presence mid or where?
I can molly sandbags whenever.
Yeah, molly that shit.
I don't know what he just said. Oh my god.
One rotating over from mid.
I didn't know you were up sidewalk.
On mid, if you just give me a sec.
Wow.
I'm behind their elevator and have it got me.
Back inside.
Could be coming behind.
Oh, he's headshot.
Lit. On ramp lit.
Ramp.
Headshot.
Ow.
Yeah. It's team.
I just walked up. I would have got them both.
I didn't hit him ramp? What?
A is definitely a lot easier than B, I think, but...
We haven't tried mid at all.
B, I got a B pick.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna rotate, let's just go A, let's go.
Slow it down. We got the pick.
One rotate over.
We got 140, boys. It's like the round just started. We got a pick.
Yeah, but it's like, let's fake B and get up control A.
Do you have any mid control?
Somewhat.
Would be smoke.
Okay.
Coming back.
110, I'm gonna molly and smoke. Throwing it.
He's at headshot.
Yeah. What are you smoking?
I'm smoking back default. I needed headshot. There's one to work. Either side or head.
One more mid.
Okay, let's get that bomb down. Grenade out. They're rotating over, just defending.
Default plant.
Probably heaven. One's gonna go heaven, probably.
I'm waiting for elevator smoke to fade. Back heaven. 3v1 guys.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Terrorists win.
I feel like I'm doing no damage. One week, if we're hitting A again, when we walk up sandbags, just shoot at yellow. Just shoot at where they would like be standing or boosting.
Let's go, my brother.
I was staring at it last time. They obviously didn't boost that time. I'm short, quick.
Don't boost me.
Not yet.
Nice.
Okay, go, go, go.
Oh, he's opping B. Oh yeah, Breezy, you're through.
You're by yourself, I'm not with you.
2-1.
There's
Okay,
two.
just hit it.
I had a free kill. I shouldn't have flashed. There was two at B.
I'm walking up. Instead, he gets two. I hit him once? Bro, what is with my game? How am I missing these shots?
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready?
You're good, don't worry.
I'm so stupid, bro.
Let's try mid, bro. Everyone.
Before my demons, yeah.
I think we just get A control. If we can get up ramp and then molly
We've
up
said
headshot,
A
no
every time, but we lost it 3 rounds in a row on post plants.
And we can't
I mean,
play
that's
the
a
B side
different
though.
problem.
The whole T
We
side,
can
we
do
never
this.
tried mid.
Got up B.
I'm taking short.
Flashbang.
I'm on molly sandbags.
Bro.
Headshot.
There might be one short. I'm pushing.
Flashing. Flashing sight, watch out.
Headshot dead. Last headshot. He's in the cubby.
Gotcha. Saving elevator.
If I didn't hit him 60.
Terrorists win.
80.
Listen, I think now this is the round we might to fake A and go B, because now we've won A and won it. Their last 3 win.
I'm smoking like ramp.
The fuck? Auto and op on E.
Nice flare. He's already on the stairs.
They have auto sniper.
Nice, good pick, man. Just chill, wait. Just fall.
I think we could.
Yeah, get back. Just go ahead. Rush it.
I think we send it A.
Hurry, just gotta do it quick. Yeah, that shit was good.
Fuck. I was so unlucky, dude. He was right above you.
Just take A again. Play it slow, though.
I'm muting this fucking team, bro.
62 and 55. Wow.
Oh my fucking god. We play 4 people ramp and nobody's able to hit, like nobody's aiming for it. I don't care anymore, I'm throwing.
Bitch. They think I'm 1LB, I'm not.
Rotate back to B side.
2 mid, if you guys take A.
That's A, let's go.
They're going.
Heaven auto.
Nice.
Come on, y'all, let's do this.
Same thing on CT. We did. We were wrecking them on CT.
Bomb's there. There's 2. One's tagged 80 and the other one's hit. Bomb was mid though.
Mid?
Yeah.
Tagged where? In the middle?
No one's crossed. One crossed up.
Flashing.
One's still tagged, guys.
Just everybody play smart.
Throwing fire.
A, ramp.
One short.
And ramp.
Last short, last short.
Stinked.
Nice.
stuff now. Here, drop me an A4.
One AK? On the AK?
No.
Orange.
Yeah, I'm here.
Deploying smoke shield. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Grenade out. Incendiary.
Yeah, Breezy. Maybe rotate A so we get 2-2-1.
Roger that. Flashbang.
Nice. Could have walked up short. There. One's up.
B you two.
Deploying flashbang.
I'm with you for B.
Only one.
Oh, he's auto.
Grenade out.
They might go back B. It looks like that guy's falling off ramp. Nice shots.
One off A.
Bomb down on B. They're rotating. There's one person. Last one B.
1v1.
Has auto?
You could have AK.
Xtrfy's got an auto. Or had an auto.
Throwing smoke. Diffusing.
Good stuff.
Yeah, man. That's the way we do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break anyways.
Alright, bet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a hard inducer. Anxiety, rage inducer, so. I'm gonna keep some music playing. And some shitty music.
What, bro? I close CS and it goes right back to this validating shit.
Alright. Good luck, my friend.
How? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you guys see it. I'm gonna be walking the doggo. The beats go crazy. Alright, let's turn this over there. Back. Alright, we back.
What the liquor you drink says about you.
Okay, that's where I start with the scrolling. I kind of want to go to the bathroom, but I'm kind of chilling. What you say, Neil?
Chilling, bro. I didn't eat yet. I'm not gonna eat anything big though. Wanna play again?
After you eat.
Alright, bet.
All of you know I'm a huge wrestling
I'll be right back.
enthusiast. I absolutely love it more than Garfield loves
Bet.
lasagna. So much so that we actually have our own wrestling league, the Moist Wrestling League, and we even dropped our most recent episode a few days ago.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll watch this. Gotta clean the bone. I want to hit this ball to this evil episode.
This isn't meant to be a plug for it or anything. This is actually a really serious topic. The reason I mention that is because I'm just showcasing my passion for this craft. And for the longest time now, many decades, there has been this stain in the wrestling industry with a boogeyman that sits atop the food chain. His name is Vince McMahon. He is a cockroach that no amount of pest control can seem to get rid of. I'm confident even if you don't follow wrestling closely, you know Vince McMahon.
Still great.
He is extraordinarily
Still an asshole, but he's a great asshole.
Invested tons of other things even outside of just the wrestling industry. And this man is downright evil. He has a laundry list of deplorable, disgusting, heinous acts that would make the devil flinch. I've talked about him at length quite a bit on streams and even in a couple of videos in the past, so I'm not going to be focusing on his sins from the past here. I highly encourage all of you to just Google his name. It's not hard to find any of this information. It's all just right there out in the open, right there at your fingertips. It is horrible stuff. I'm not talking about just like some drama where he was mean behind the scenes, which of course he was. I'm talking about covering up crimes, sexual misconduct. The list goes on.
If you are a wrestling fan, and this is why I say it to Vince McMahon, because this video is so hurtful, it's the wrestlers that died or had. Okay, so yeah, my shit did get fucked up. What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna need to fix this for a second. So there is merit to what he's saying, and my personal follow-up with that is I just wanted to make sure no. Oh yeah, my wire's hanging because of that. Okay, so we'll do something closer to here. Okay, baby pop me a perk. Okay. Anyways, the argument that I was going with was the reason if you grew up with WWE is like Umaga, Boogeyman, the Chris Benoit situation. You can't really blame that on WWE, but what I blame is how they created an immediate hardtail and then they backed it up as soon as information came out. So they're willing to just go with whatever narrative they want to. Now you can't even bring up Chris Benoit on this. But Vince McMahon is such a dirty man that if you know about the wrestlers and the drug abuse that came from that, the testosterone use that came from being in the WWE, a lot of this stuff is not surprising. It's when you take it out of the wrestling, all the stuff he's done in his personal life, that you kind of start to realize how much of a scum he is. But to me, it's just like another day, another dollar.
Seemingly no end, and that's just what we know. There's probably still tons and tons of skeletons in that fucking closet.
Will never be unleashed, by the way, all those skeletons. And the fact that he was able to get himself back into the chairman position, or at least into a highly seated position after letting Triple H hold the company for a little bit during those allegations that came out. They had a reacquisition for WWE. I forgot what company acquired the WWE. I think it was UFC. And during that merge, yeah, it was UFC and WWE merge. Vince McMahon still managed to go on top because, you know.
That has actually forced his hand and had him resign from his position at the WWE.
So it's official.
UFC. They recently merged the multi-billion-dollar deal, and Vince McMahon, in light of all of this, has stepped down. The information comes from someone named Janelle Grant, who worked at the WWE's headquarters and is accusing the company's founder, Vince McMahon, of sexual assault, sex trafficking, and physical abuse in the lawsuit that was filed on Thursday. According to the lawsuit, Grant alleged that McMahon promised a job and later promotions at WWE in exchange for sex, and the lawsuit also includes allegations that McMahon trafficked her to other men inside and outside of the company, and there is a couple of names that get dropped that are some very big, alarming names, obviously. Now, even if you're not part of the wrestling, full of names that get...
John Laurinaitis. Yeah.
Dropped that are some very big alarming names.
That
obviously.
doesn't surprise
now,
me.
Even if you're not part of the wrestling community, I bet you've heard some buzz about this lawsuit because some text messages allegedly leaked from it, as well as some of the claims in the lawsuit are extraordinarily disturbing. Like, it is some depraved shit. And I mean shit, literally. One of the big parts of this lawsuit that was popping off on Twitter, like general Twitter, was this section where Miss Grant is talking about a threesome that McMahon put her in. And she says, early in the encounter, McMahon immediately directed Miss Grant to lay down on her back in a supplicating position. While straddling over her, McMahon defecated on Miss Grant's head. McMahon left to shower off, but he instructed Miss Grant to remain in place with excrement in her hair and to continue performing for his friend. While Miss Grant requested protection, none was offered. McMahon and physical therapist actively continued with the threesome and directed Miss Grant's sexual performance for around an hour and a half while she was left covered in feces. Absolutely sickening and sadly not surprising behavior from Vince McMahon. I believe this is only the tip of the iceberg. I think that this is the first domino to fall, and there's going to be a lot more information that comes out about some of the degeneracy, some of the crimes and awful shit that was going on behind the scenes under Vince McMahon here. Now, I saw quite a few people caught off guard by this, surprised to learn that Vince McMahon is a bad guy. They were wondering how this stayed buried, or how any of the sexual misconduct allegations...
Excrement play is where I call it.
Like, how was
Racial
it all kept
play,
secret?
excrement play.
I had to do a bit of a double take when I saw that. I got fucking stun-locked for a second. Now, of course, it's no one's fault. I don't blame anyone for not knowing about Vince McMahon's past. Like, if you're not an active wrestling fan, there's a really good chance you just didn't know any of this about him. But the only secret here is that there was no secret. Everyone knew about Vince McMahon's sexual degeneracy. Vince McMahon's sexual degeneracy is about as much of a secret as smoking cigarettes being bad for your health. This fucking ghoul paid nearly $15 million in hush money to quiet 4 women who were bringing up claims of sexual misconduct against him that had occurred over a period of 16 years. And that's actually why he previously stepped down. Now, of course, he stepped back up into a prominent position with the company after the merger with the UFC, and now he is stepping down again, once again, from sexual misconduct claims. So it's just never really been a secret.
So it is
that
a second
this
attempt,
decaying
second stand
corpse,
off.
this fucking revolting gremlin of a man is a horrifying piece of shit. It's just more people are opening their eyes to Vince McMahon being this fiend. Thanks to Janelle Grant's lawsuit really making waves and highlighting a lot of previously unknown things like the sex trafficking and some of the other names that were included here to show how deep this rabbit hole goes and how awful all of it was. Now, sexual misconduct is something Vince McMahon calls home, so this isn't his first rodeo, and he tried to cover his own ass. Not literally, because he shit on someone's head, but legally tried to cover himself by trying to pressure Grant into signing a non-disclosure agreement in exchange for payments over several years totaling $3 million after their relationship and employment ended. So he was trying to silence her, to make sure she wouldn't, blow the lid off of this. Now, I'm no lawyer, I'm no expert, but I don't think a non-disclosure agreement protects you in the case of crimes. Like, I don't think if you're sex trafficking someone, you can have all of your victims sign an NDA and then they can't speak about it, you're safe. And if they do speak about it, they're the ones in trouble. I just can't imagine a world where if Grant signs that non-disclosure agreement and then goes forward with bringing this information to light, that she would face punishment for it. Like, I can't even picture that kind of lunacy. Like, listen, ma'am, we're really sorry about that sex trafficking thing. That's bad stuff. But you violated your NDA. And breaking an NDA is so much worse. You're going to prison. You're going to the slammer for that. You don't violate the contract. It's sacred. It's binding. Like, I just don't think an NDA protects you in the case of a crime being committed. Again, I'm not an expert, though. The only NDAs I've ever signed were to play a video game early, not poop on someone's skull, among other horrible, horrible acts, allegedly. It's fucking scary stuff, what was going on behind the scenes at the WWE with Vince McMahon. The parent company has issued a bit of a statement here. The parent company is TKO Group Holdings, and they said that McMahon doesn't control TKO or oversee day-to-day operations at the WWE, and that while this matter predates our TKO executive team's tenure at the company, we take Ms. Grant's horrific allegations very seriously and are addressing this matter internally. And a spokesperson for Vince McMahon also made a statement and said that the lawsuit was replete with lies, obscene made-up instances that never occurred, and a vindictive distortion of the truth. He will vigorously defend himself. I wish he would vigorously try and dive into a wrestling ring and tear both of his quads again. This is an evil man, and he has been evil for the entire time he has been with the company.
Yeah.
And more people are starting to see this now. He is a fucking stain in the industry. I know there is still a lot of Vince McMahon fans because they separate art from the artist.
But it's more along of just like, it's not separating the art from the artist. Same thing with the Michael Jackson situation, the Kanye situation. It's just like, it's a different level to being fucked up, but to what acknowledgement? Because while in the same case for Michael Jackson, it's so easy to claim out that he was just a terrible human being for doing his actions, there is a mental aspect to that. With this, Vince McMahon was handed the WWF from his father and built it into the empire that it is, making it billions of dollars and acquiring it in multiple acquisitions to make billions of dollars. But there isn't a lot that you can go against with Michael Jackson and the mental abuse, the physical abuse, the stuff like the trauma that he had growing up. There's nothing to like defend him with, except for that what he did for the industry is amazing. What he did for the industry is amazing. What he did for individuals, we talk about the deaths that WWE hit up. We talk about the testosterone and drug use that was rampant in the locker room. We talk about how these developmental centers have grown, though. That's a positive. But for every positive, there's 2 to 3, 4, 5 negatives, you know?
A character in the WWE, the commissioner, and he has been kind of iconic in the scene. I get that. Like, there is a lot of great WWE moments that, unfortunately, Vince McMahon is there for and was a big part of. Like, he played the role well. But as a person, he is terrible and a horrible person to have at the position of power that he does in the industry. He shouldn't be in the industry. He shouldn't even be outside of a fucking jail cell for the things he's done. Like, I can't separate art from the artist when it comes to something like this. I just can't do it. I know there are people that are, and I'm not like mad at you for it or anything, but I can't. He is just absolute trash, scum, the lowest of the low, and I will of course be keeping my eyes on this lawsuit as everything continues to develop here. I just wanted to give you like the very bare bones of it, like the basics. There is so much to it. I urge anyone out there that's curious to take a look, but just fair warning, it is disturbing. It's very not pleasant to read. So yeah, just wanted to talk about it a bit. That's it. See ya.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a minute. I'll be back.
Yo, how you hear me already? Yeah, I had some chicken legs, fried chicken. Blessed. Wanna run it? Or are you chilling? I'm down for both. You wanna play one game of Prem and hop on Halo? Kinda depressed there, bro. What we gonna lose?
What you mean depressed?
Sounded depressed. You're like, ah, sounds good, man. Don't worry, I was ass last game. But we won.
Our team was ass.
Who's that, Archum?
Nah.
No, it's fucking bot, Maki bot.
Yeah.
Such a classic. Let me just change my crosshair real quick.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'm coming. Can't listen to this and not bob your head, bro.
It's a fact, though.
You ready? You can start it.
I wonder why that is. There's a few stickers that have like multiple of the same ones, like foils. They'll have like 2 versions of foils, but there will be like a gap between the lettering on the Steam market, and one's always more expensive than the other. I don't know why.
What do you mean gap in lettering?
Like if you search up for the Pro sticker on the Steam market, you'll see there's 2 foil versions. They're both foils. One just has a gap, like a space between the... Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. I don't know
like
what the
fuck.
fuck...
Space in between the words?
Yeah. But I don't know what the...
It's different prices?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fried. And it's the exact same sticker?
Yeah. It's the exact same sticker. One's just $5, the other one's $7.
Fucking market glitch, I bet.
Okay.
Nook.
Let's roll.
Hi, Daddy. How was your day?
Here we go.
Alrighty. Who's playing where, babies?
What? It reset my...
I don't know.
play mini, I guess.
Side, but I'm gonna hold it.
You're gonna hold it? Or outside? Outside, I see.
Ram. A lot ram.
Top mini. One outside right now.
They can cross round. There's one close left.
Going down in the end.
I'm gonna bait.
No, outside B.
He's tucked. Wow.
He's in single.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I got a jumping shot while you died. I should have called to clear the hard left, cause yeah, man's
Dude,
been.
I forgot about that spot.
Yeah, everybody always plays it. Not everybody. It's like one of those spots that's like the one time you don't clear it.
Is there?
Yeah. I got a secret, Molly. That's quickie. We're playing with 3 SMGs? No, we'll play with 2.
Saddle.
One more rep.
How much in rocks?
2 up.
Kind of revelation.
Top mini right now. Scouting red container.
This one red.
Top mini right now.
He's scouting.
Easy.
Nice. Fight outside here.
Top mini.
One top mini and one on behind red.
Top mini now. Nice. Camp on the ground.
71 and 5? What type of shit is that?
You want a knob?
I want knob.
Do you?
Buy one? I love you.
Love you too.
Get it the fuck up.
I think one lobby.
Smoke and flash, smoke and flash. Smoke and flash for you.
Bro, that's
Out on you last.
That's on me. I came to help you squeak and they came out.
Just
One lobby.
I'm gonna help round.
Ain't no way. 2 lobby.
Yeah, man, I got you.
Outside maybe?
One's top silo or top roof?
I got round.
Going ram. Alert.
2?
Yep. One more.
Both?
What? One shot. He's hell.
He's gotta be in duck. Need it?
He opened double.
No, he moved.
I hear him above me.
I'm
He
rotating.
walked up then.
Grenade out.
Ready?
Go.
Backside. Can pistol him.
Nice try.
I didn't tag him? Okay.
Bro, I have to just go for headshots. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I always spray. Easily just tap him. Here, bro.
Thanks.
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Throwing
Left
fire.
foot.
Upside low.
Jet mini light.
Flashbang.
Two outside. One going secret right now.
There's one in lobby hopping. Lobby going out. They're inside speaking.
It's super lit on. Vent, left side of vent.
We don't have two guys. Nice try.
Can save here. I'll buy down. We'll get
Want
24
Deagle?
down. No. Can you drop me a mouth?
Drop the Mario.
That's me, mouth. Okay, I guess not.
Three outside, one top mark. Two top mark. So four outside. Jet mini light.
One inside.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
I dropped enough for the yellow. That's me the M4.
Come on, chop. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary.
Are we switching up?
Top
side.
mark.
Flashbang.
Left cubby.
Go up heaven.
Throwing flashbang.
Top mini.
Check hell. Check.
I'm going secret.
Two outside.
Hut. They're in lobby 2 and
Close mini one. One more. On side.
one more.
Close out.
Nice stuff, crazy.
What are these guys looking at?
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
I'll drop you. 181, 84. Alright.
Okay. Maybe like that.
I mean, A1's cheaper, but... Yo!
Oh, he's us.
Ah! Got air. What? I fell down?
Lobby.
One dead on.
I'm assisting you outside.
Dead
Nice.
outside.
He dropped.
Still scope.
You drop mini or
Oh.
drop red? Or drop down?
He's dead, he's dead.
Backed up. Probably inside. Lobby could be.
Oh, he's heaven.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice call.
I don't like no whips and chains, but you can tie me down.
Oh my god. Yo, let me off ramp.
Oh my god.
One more.
More, I'm dead. They have op. Bomb down. Going ramp. Bro, give me a fucking 3-piece.
On B.
Flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
Use the fuse.
Defusing. Counter-terrorists win.
You want it again?
That's fine.
Shows I didn't.
Gonna go ramp?
No, I'm gonna play with it.
Let's go.
No.
What's the timing on it?
Outside.
One enemy. Or one with that hut. I got cross. He's dead.
One more.
Dead silo.
And one more.
I'm flashing. Flashing over B.
Red.
Top. He's red.
Squeak.
Last one, 3. Nice.
Yeah, drop me an A1 and I'll buy you next.
About to go like
Lobby 1. Burning ramp.
I'm rotating. They're in ramp. Did we not have ramp? One dropped, or one was ramp. But
On side planting. One dart.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't tripping.
drop fast.
He's dead.
I didn't clear it that one round.
Again, like you said, bro. The one time you think he's not there, he's there. Just CSGO.
Top that mark. You drop. Down for block.
Flashing garage.
Outside one.
Flashed over secret. One secret, one cross. One in that smoke.
10 minute, one. Nice. One secret and I think one outside. Both down. And one of them is dank.
A.
Okay.
I'm not tripping, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, it is B.
You both
No, it was me.
Yeah, I did
It was
trip.
me.
Good stick.
I didn't even hear it from bottom ramp. That fucked me up. What y'all want to do?
What's squeaky?
I don't know.
What's squeaky?
Go door. Go door.
Good. Two heaven, one dead.
One heaven, one heaven, one mini. Heaven last. That's fair.
That was a funny name, Green.
You play for content, yeah?
Play for content. Guy's way trolling.
Garage head.
That was him.
Wanna go low?
Yeah.
Ah, what?
Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, give me the low.
Take the AK.
Nah. Want my smoke?
No.
It's hit really bad.
Oh. One's on A.
I have round. Somehow.
You're right.
Died with bomb.
One more close to.
Where's bomb?
I don't know.
Who had bomb?
Silo, I think. Here, I'll give you guys a pistol here.
Green, you had bomb?
Real men. Oh,
real men.
Two more outside.
Real men walk straight into bullets.
I do this every time, bro. I always go for the AK instead of getting the kill, then grabbing it.
No, it's just that you don't think about where other enemies could be in placement to where you killed the person.
It's just
You dumb
timing,
fuck.
You know? I think I can pick it up, but I'm always too far.
It's not about being too far, it's about understanding where the enemy can be.
Oh my god. You're nuts. That was crazy.
Dude, what the fuck was that timing, man?
Bro, why is it always Europeans we're playing with? What the fuck is that timing, man?
Nah, that sounds fucking French.
The fact that they both didn't see until he turned her. Like,
Yeah.
he had a vent. Holy shit.
I laugh.
Holy.
What?
There's one ramp. Pushing ramp. One could be in trophy.
Have one more? Should go
vent.
B, no?
I don't know where the vent's at.
Yeah.
Nice.
Activating the bomb.
Good stuff, Breezy.
Gotcha. Turned up right now. He's under heaven, outside. It's hell.
They have bomb, or I have bomb, but
They're pushing blue.
there's two on me.
One was squeaky.
One secret.
Don't believe me?
Just save here. We're broken economy. Actually, fuck it. Force this round. Come round.
Alright.
Forcing?
Okay. Just push the smoke. He's in hell.
One run
I
down.
already broke vent.
Single door.
Double. One control for sure. Nice. Three bullets. Empty.
I'll give you Deagle.
Go save,
Here,
save,
purple.
save, and same thing.
Same player?
Yeah.
Breezy, talk for a sec.
Let's play this. Go ram. Huh?
Yeah, go around, rush around.
Get the bus. Nice. One double. Two double. Two inside. It's Splendor on B.
Yeah, pussied out.
Okay. I'll accept that.
I have no idea what just happened. Thought it was B.
We did
They
a
all
B
thought it
hit
was
and they
B.
faked A, and he faked A on bomb plant. And it was literally that. They just over rotate. It's a good call. Oh, no. Give me that.
And mini.
It's got like 50.
Push ramp.
Last one. Plan A.
It's big garage.
Nice shot.
Don't open fucking door, nigga. If you don't have util, don't open that door.
Why?
Don't open it.
I had that.
You didn't. You're not throwing any util to fucking exit out of there. So you're having to worry about 3 different angles before you even fight.
Nah. You stay on the left side, you can only fight mini.
You play how you want, bro. They double smoked round.
Come in.
We're on A site.
It's not a heaven plan, it's
They're gonna
mini.
be heaven.
No. Heaven.
Mini.
Mini dead. One more mini left. Last mini.
He's going heaven. I missed again.
Nice.
GG boys.
GG's. You're fighting that left side and you don't smoke mini, so now you got 3 different angles. You got opposite side vent, you got close left, and then you have anyone who's playing from outside to
No,
mini.
they can't shoot me from close left. If you're on the left side, they can't shoot me from top HUD either.
So you're worrying about opposite side vents, you're worrying about anybody who's playing in mini, and you're
opposite side vent can't see me either. I'm just looking at mini.
Did you guys win or lose?
We won.
We won.
Nah, why you sound mad? Sound like you want to beef.
Jaden's cheese. I don't know why.
Jaden, let's fight this Neil. Yeah, I'm down.
I'm not cheese. This nigga had a great game, but you died twice or 3 times in a row to that mini play. And I'm not upset that I'm not upset. I'm just saying, like, if you gonna play for mini, throw flash, like, throw smoke, fuck some bitches, but just don't do shit dry.
For fun play.
Nigga, that was Premiere. That's not for fun.
It's all for fun. What are you talking about?
Yo, maybe for you, somebody who can get to 20K, 20K rating without even trying, but like, you know, it's hard out here for us.
Give me 5 minutes.
And I want to see if their theory's correct.
Hard,
I'm curious to see if their theory's correct.
What?
What, Squeaky?
I bring cheaters?
Yeah, I'm gonna run nuke. I'm not sure if you'll be able to join. I just want to see what angles you have to worry about.
You hug the left wall. And you only look at mini when you run zone. In the close right angle, the door's blocking that guy at vent.
Oh.
So you're literally only worried about mini. No one can shoot you up top or anything.
What the
Blow
fuck?
your mind with a little bit of something.
Play on public server and it just messes up.
Actual spawn barriers? I think I can.
Let's go.
Question, how long you need?
Give me 5 minutes.
I can smoke a bogey?
Yeah, hold on. Tune into my stream for a sec. A little bit of something that it took me a while to learn, but it applies in a lot of scenarios. You watch it?
Yeah.
Okay. So like, let's say like you know this guy is here and you're behind the corner here. If you have the space to go back and peek from further away, if I swing from here, I only have to press like hold A for like half a second and you can see me. But if I swing from further back, that means I have to swing further. Thus, I'm faster when I swing out.
Okay, nobody cares
when
about
you do
that.
This way, you're not at max speed, but when you come from back here, you're at max speed when you swing out.
Yo, Neil, can you explain? I'm gonna just show my screen for a sec. Can you tell me where you're standing when you're saying close left?
Alright, back up. Like right here. You're running up here only.
Right
Just
here?
looking at me. Yeah, right
A little
now.
more forward or a little less?
Up to you. You hit the headshot. This is good.
I don't know if that's... Yeah, do it like this.
The only spot you're going to think of.
Maybe if I have it like this. Hey, let's try to push you onto the edge. Mini. Close left you don't gotta worry about unless they open it like that.
This guy can't
Opposite
see.
side vent.
Can't see.
So you just gotta worry about any mini player when you're watching vents.
Yeah. Usually someone nades it. And you just look mini first. Go on the left.
Anybody who goes like this just pops a nade. Sprays.
someone's playing that angle, they're cooked. That's
You're
instant.
playing, bro. So, yeah.
Someone's gonna play close left on CT here.
Nah, somebody plays like you here. All you need is one smoke. One smoke right there. You smoke off mini. You have less angles to worry about, and then you can worry about vent side. Just watching vent.
I do that, bro. But this is right when the round starts, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about the new Navi?
I love them.
No.
Why
They
you
look- they
hate
look
them?
like a person.
Because they're not
No, they look
actually Ukrainian.
No, do I care?
Russian's
they look like
Russian, bro.
They look
Fuck
like
that.
a for fun team. I love it.
Navi winning 2-0 today was so exciting. Actually, so exciting.
I'm gonna smoke a bug really quick.
Alrighty.
Should have went. But I have to tune into y'all.
Liquid phase was. I expected the opposite scoreline of a 2-1, but I was not expecting a 2-0. That was just horrendous.
2-0.
Phase 2-0 Liquid. It makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion. But I'll let that one slide. You have Australis versus Vitality. Yesterday was Falcons versus Vitality.
So funny, imagine. You leave FaZe Clan and get immediately 2-0'd by them.
Yeah. What's his name? Apex? Actual legend. After he beat Magix on Zonix yesterday, or 2 days ago, against Falcons. I just need to find what the tweet was. He posted.
Oh yeah, I saw his tweet.
Yeah. Long time I didn't fuck my ex. It felt good.
Yeah.
Absolute banter, bro. Also, Richard Lewis for the first day for day 1 of the tournament for Blast, he created a pride flag for Team Falcons. So that was just a fucking parade, bro. But Reddit I do not touch because Reddit is unhinged. Those opinions are crazy.
I can't believe I am saying this, but after just a couple of days ago, Karl Anthony Towns dropped 60 and Joel Embiid.
Shohei is now on.
Once again, we've had
Shohei Ohtani is now on.
dropping 60 points and 70 points. What?
Yeah, he's on the
hell?
Angels.
Hello,
What?
everybody. Welcome to Awesome Rusty Buckets. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already, and drop a like on this video. It only takes 1 second, and it makes a massive difference in how this video performs in the YouTube algorithm. After I get past the intro, I like to
Oh, the Angels changed their name.
that I'm promoting at the time. However, I think this subject already covers that. The video being, has offense gone too far in the NBA? Well, let me just tell you this. So when
The Angels changed their or have like a Dodgers jersey.
in the NBA since 1978.
No, Shohei Ohtani is on the Dodgers.
Oh wait, what? It says he's still on.
What is it? 4 days later,
he's on
it
the Dodgers.
happens again with Luka and Booker getting 70 and 60 apiece. Previously, it was a 46-year-long streak.
Yeah, but he was on the Angels.
And then it happened again.
Was this his
That streak lasted 4 days.
I forget what it's called. Was this his free agency?
I think so, yeah.
You wouldn't even know. $700 million to play as the Dodgers. $10 years, $700 million.
Yeah, but he's only getting 20 million over the course of that 10-year contract, and then 68 million a year after it ends.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know how to react to this. When I heard that Luka has
fuck all of that, bro. Create generational wealth on some fucking serious shit.
I believe Dame
No, you don't understand how smart of a deal that is. He's taking $2 million a year because he's forced to play in LA, so his taxes are.
We got a couple of days at least to recover from the
I don't know.
of one player having 70.
If it works that way.
To immediately broach that with another player having 70. You know, I was listening to the Coping Hour podcast hosted by the beautiful editor of this channel, Nicholas. He said in the video, and this video was uploaded like a day ago, like right before this Luka game, that we've had 3 70-point performances in the last 2 seasons, and I was like, nope, that already aged poorly. Already it's been 4, and you're technically incorrect. That's the NBA that we are in right now, that we just have players dropping 70, and it's not even a big fucking deal. To give you an idea of how much of a not big deal it seems to be at this point, I headlined the Terry Rozier video, the most recent, that video on this channel, I think is the second most recent upload. It was originally titled in relation to the Embiid 70 piece. It was a 10 out of 10. Video didn't do well at all because everyone was like, yeah, so what? Someone scored 70. Not a biggie, apparently. Not a big deal. But it is a big fucking deal. And I don't understand how we're acting like it's not. I don't know why Terry Rozier being traded to the Miami Heat somehow ended up being a better performing video, so we had to change the title and thumbnail. It's fucking ridiculous, honestly. So just to go game by game here, first it's the Mavericks versus the Atlanta Hawks. Luka has 73 points. Which I think is tied for the 4th highest scoring performance of all time. I think Wilt had like 77. He obviously had 100. Kobe had 81, and Wilt had 73 2 times. So it's a 3-way tie for 4th place, and Wilt Chamberlain has 4 of the top 5 or 6 or however many spots. Regardless of that, 73 points, 91% true shooting. 58% is the league average, in case you were curious. I believe the score was like 144 to 140 or something like that, or 139. Incredibly close game throughout, which is the reason that he was able to get that amount of points, because it felt like normally under normal circumstances, especially because he had 41 first half points, that probably would have closed out the game, but it wasn't doing it because the Hawks were doing a great job on offense. They just weren't doing such a great job on defense. Neither were the Dallas Mavericks. These are both high-octane offensive teams that are not particularly strong on the defensive end, so it's not necessarily surprising that this is the matchup where we get a very high-scoring game. Just to harken back to the point of, like, the NBA needing to add more defense back to the game, like, obviously it's cool that this happened. I like that these performances happen. 70 points happening is cool, but I also want 70 points to happen in a context in which I don't think it's undervalued, and it can be a cultural moment. Like, when Kobe had 81 points, that was a cultural moment. That was a huge thing in the sport. It was all anyone talked about for quite a while. But, you know, Dame had 70. We talked about it for a day or two. Donovan Mitchell had 70. We talked about it for a day or two. Joel Embiid had 70. Didn't even seem like we fucking talked about it at all. And now Luka, 73 points. I don't even know if this video is going to do well, which is insane to think about, because for all intents and purposes, something like this happening should just be like a guaranteed 1 out of 10. But it's very much not. It's not going to outperform the Doc Rivers video, I know that much. A coaching change is a bigger deal than a 70-point performance, because that's the state of the NBA right now. Luka, he attacked multiple different ways. It was primarily, though, it was not that hard for him to get into the paint. When he does, Luka has this like super deadly drag step where he just fucks up the timing of anyone who can test him and just hangs in the air for half a second. Realistically, he's not even really hanging in the air, but you know, he's just holding the ball up, waiting for the defender to go by, and then he shoots it. He got him on that multiple times. Obviously, another very signature part of the Luka Doncic approach is the step back three. He burned them with a couple of those. Didn't really get into his mid-range bag too much on this one, but he really didn't need to, because he either was burning a three or he was just getting to the rim relatively easily. There's definitely a compilation that can be made from this game of the Hawks just playing pathetically bad defense. Like defense, I think even I could score on, you know, 1 out of 100 times, because I'm nowhere near an NBA player. But even still, bad defense for sure. Couple of very open lanes, something that is just guaranteed points for Luka Doncic. So that was that game. Then we had the Devin Booker performance where he had 62 points. Unfortunately, similar to the Karl Anthony Towns performance, also an L. Also a game that his team did not win. Again, I mean, a 60-point performance and a loss isn't as surprising as a 70, and that didn't happen in this case, but geez, that's just absolutely absurd. For Devin Booker, obviously, they have different play styles, so his approach was far more from a mid-range perspective. He did hit like 3 threes, I think, like right out of the gate, but for the most part, it was mid-range shooting. There was also this really filthy move he pulled out in the first quarter where he like did a half spin, completely lost his defender after immediately catching the ball, and then fade away baseline that went in. Honestly, I didn't see Booker hit a layup until like the third quarter. He was just hitting jumper after jumper after jumper. He got to the free throw line a little bit because he got fouled on some of these, but for the most part, it was really just pure buckets. And even with like Luka Doncic had what, 16 free throw attempts? You know, for Luka, that's pretty standard. 16 is not all that uncommon of an amount of free throws for him to get. It's probably only like 5 or something more than his average attempts. However, that illustrates that this was just mostly pure buckets. He hit like 25 shots in this fucking game. That's insane. That's so many fucking shots. And a point that I've made in the offense video is that the offense tends to blend together after a while, and that especially becomes true in these super high-scoring offensive games. Like, you know, you can kind of summarize Joel Embiid's 70-point performance with just like a drop-step dunk and a mid-range fadeaway from like the elbow. Not that that's an inaccurate way to describe his game in general, but eventually it just all starts blurring together. In the case of this game, the pull-up threes, the drives inside really kind of blended together. For Devin Booker, the mid-range shooting really kind of blended together. These were enjoyable games to watch, but there's just a little bit of an asterisk next to all of it, which is just that the defense isn't good. And as I point out in my offense video, like, if the defense isn't good, the offense
fuck out of here. Nigga, go smoke your bowl.
Nearly as cool
I've been here.
Otherwise,
Nah. Go smoke your third bowl.
There's a lot of people who have been talking
Y'all
about
niggas weren't
the
responding.
game that Kobe had
Yeah.
4 points, and ironically, that was about 5 days ago. Well, 18 years and 5 days.
Have you playing?
The anniversary of it was 5 days ago.
We get high, we get fat. Yeah. Niggas like to get hit from the back.
Let's roll.
It was me. It was the last one. A couple other sounds. This guy's probably cheating.
Like he's unrated.
Probably, I don't know.
Definitely a higher chance. Yeah, no one vote. Let it be random. Double.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's roll.
Bust down, Tatiana, bust down. Oh no, bust down, Tatiana, bust down.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
I will play B.
I love you.
Love you too, man.
Yeah, I want you to get back.
Excuse me?
Say it back.
I did. I love you, man.
Alright, I love you too.
Grenade!
Two going banana. Rotate, Neil, rotate.
Most will push your banana. I'm going to die.
We're telling you both to go, and this man's looking at it like, where do I go?
No, I was fucking AFK.
I'm beating this fucking dick. Put a bullet in the back of your head.
Don't.
Bomb has been planted.
Orange first.
One first.
Second.
One stuff first.
One sandbags.
Banana.
Oh, pillar.
It's just you two.
Banana. Second.
Not time.
Yo, you might have had it.
No.
Save your armor.
Terrorists win.
I'd rather
guys
buy
got
a
the
PC
music on?
and armor.
No, you don't need the music once you hear the clicking.
You don't get less money, CT.
There was like a couple seconds before the music.
No.
Alright, that was a close one. Might as well risk it, bro. Look what ended up happening.
Deploying smoke shield.
Smoke mid.
That's literally not good. This looks good.
Planning. One con.
Good stuff, easy.
Tree.
One shot.
Alright.
This guy force.
Oh, this guy broke.
Force.
Yo, you gotta force again, bro. Bye.
I'm smoking bottom banana for you guys.
Roger that.
Alright.
Go. Smoking. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
No.
Alright, play here.
You have util, so just get ready.
A lot of you to B.
At least two banana.
Alright, I'm coming.
No, enemy box.
Grenade out.
I'm leaving you.
Flashing. One's on top first.
Play your life.
Yeah. I lit him up.
Out of blocker, out of blocker.
Go back in.
He smoked.
Yeah,
Got
one
bomb
more?
though. New box.
Oh, he's sight. Pit.
I think no
So
coffin.
we traded spots. We traded spots.
Watch out, church blue. Batman.
That's the way we do it.
Comms. Comms. Comms, man. Fuck.
Let's go.
Deploying a smoke shield.
Oh, we got a fucking recording path. Okay.
Throwing fire.
I'm flashing for you, Neil. Never mind. I'm flashing one more.
I see any mid.
One's pushing a banana.
Can we not default to hard side at the beginning of the round? That's just fucking stupid.
I was AFK.
I always put one's mid.
Flashing high for you.
Fire in the hole.
Smoked me off. Michael Lane.
I have no
Flashing lane.
It's
Alright,
me.
deep.
Just
I'm pushing
rotate.
up banana.
Oh, I got one.
Is it both?
Just stay.
I don't know. I said one.
Only one seems. You could have run back.
Could have crossed arch. I'm holding it now.
No, you want
All day. Lane.
Counter-terrorists win. There
Nice.
you go.
Yo, Purple, can you do me a favor? Can you buy smoke and jump
Yes.
throw right here? Just aim right there and just jump throw.
Is that from where I am right now?
Yep, yep. Just aim at
Okay.
that and jump away. Gotta go.
I don't know if that lands or not.
No, you'll be fine.
Throwing smoke.
There's one.
Grenade out.
There's one close to left.
Alt. One alt. Close.
Flashbang.
One in T balcony. Can you flash?
Throwing flashbang. Down smoke.
Nothing, man. One more.
One more.
Up mid.
One out balcony. Or boiler.
He's in boiler.
Deploying flashbang.
One's bomb. I'm one.
Counter-terrorists win.
I swear to God, you just doubled your flashes. No, you did not. Never mind.
Crowd dropping.
You should let Archie drop.
Man's rich. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you and me, we know the real life. This man gets to live the good one. Smoke bottom banana.
Asham just sits pit. Shocks?
one mid. I only saw one. There's definitely a few out.
I'm smoked off. I'm smoked off. Oh, here I'm left lane.
Give up brackets and go library side.
I don't know why.
I can flash banana. Take it. So an AK.
Yeah, grab it.
No. There's one up lane right now. There's two mid.
Coming up here.
Don't flash.
By the way, I know he's right there and I miss.
Nah, I should have just held it the whole time. I'm such a fucking dimwit.
One's close arches. Cool outside library.
Thank you.
Yo, give Jaden some. Give him MP9 or something.
Don't drop me. Save your money. Yeah, I told you. I told you you don't fall.
Got no nades this round. So we're cooked.
I have money, that's for sure. I don't know why you
Trust me, bro. Because now we're a balanced
Yeah,
economy.
purple.
You're down 1,000, and we're on 1,400 buy.
Yeah, they're coming up. One's full.
2, 2. 3. There's 2. 1 boiler and 2 mid.
If we get one, we might just save, bro.
Nate stack mid.
Yeah, yeah.
One second mid.
Yo, this kitty boy's actually autistic.
Holding all mid.
Autistic, bro. He has a smoke and he. No, bro.
Oh, might get this off.
there.
And
I'm gonna be for you.
Sounds kind of emo, no?
This one.
There's always one guy that's broke.
He forces every time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, what's the point of buying YouTube? You don't fucking...
Smoking.
Bro, two holding on.
Arch, I'm leaving you, bro.
Play Trisher, play Trisher.
Coming up, perp. No way. Shot the box.
How you feel, right?
Save, bro. Pour me a cup of wine. Selfish.
Terrorists win.
I'm playing B. Wait, I don't understand.
Why,
What
Yano
how are
action?
How are we getting fucking absolutely railed at B? Do you guys not know? Like, maybe you stop buying every single round.
You guys even buy
Have
Molly
money
or no?
grenade.
Roger that.
I'm on Molly close.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
On mid.
Flashbang out.
Ow. Ow. You fucking.
Two banana bomb, bomb, coming up B. Too late.
There's one apps. One in apps is thing.
1 HP on one of them.
Bro, we might as well save again.
One of them's lit. Go.
Oh, flash view.
He's Molly.
Hopping. Mid sight.
Bomba club.
Bomba hole.
Wagwan.
That's good.
Just saw the clip you put in general, Archon.
What am I doing with my life?
I mean, I'm all I'm gonna say is that kind of fucked that everybody's calling her a gold digger just because she's more attractive than Asmon. But then again,
Come on, you.
yeah, I don't know. I kind of see it.
I mean, have you seen what Asmon Gold's room looks like?
I have. It's terrifying.
I think a woman
My worst
willingly would
fucking
step
nightmare.
into that.
That's what I'm saying.
Flashbang.
Like,
Throwing a grenade.
if you look like put together.
Thank you.
Yeah, she also said she smells like an old man and called him.
I got bomb ult.
There's no way that's
Ah, he's in TV room.
mutual exchange in a relationship. But fuck do I know?
Bombs alt, boys.
medicing him. Hope.
You jump me from outside trim? Thanks.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Smoke off.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Molotov. Grenade.
One's still carbon.
Ops.
That's
I'm right off.
Bomb mid.
I peek off your shot. I'm holding your arch.
They're inner spawn.
Yeah. Oh,
Tag on
there's-
B
yes,
side
time.
bomb.
church side. He's in church. Look at your mini map.
Did one of you guys say something?
Look at your mini map. I don't need to say anything. Look at your mini map.
Down.
This is our fight.
We had a 45-minute conversation after this game.
Hey, Breezy called mid. You should have looked at your mini map and saw two players were lane side,
There is
and that it was
nobody
open.
coming up banana, and I'm trying to listen and play inside of a smoke.
You should have looked at your mini map. If you're listening for sound, you can look at your mini map.
You're on. Whatever.
They've rotated.
I'm planted.
Nah, kitty boy. Flick too hard up.
Molotov out.
There's one more sandbags. Push sandbags. He's crossing back CT.
One hit the scout.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. I'm planted. Smoke.
They're probably both rotated. Yeah, I'm a fucking villain, bro. Yeah, there's no way he's staying top
What
Porsche.
happened?
No way this man pushes out his top porch, yo. Last one saving an AK. Glow.
Car. This car.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't they come with me?
Terrorists win.
Mac 10.
Yeah, baby.
Come on, let's go. Flashbang out. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Ah. I should come back. I was gonna give you my AK. Man has a fucking death wish. Yo, chill.
Could have walked out. Oh, I'm holding boiler side.
He
did. What the fuck?
One's all around.
It's in T.
Just go through A.
Arch.
Where's this guy?
Alright, we're gonna hunt.
He's spawn breezy. There's no point in hunting him.
Oh, we're fucked this round anyway.
Good hunt.
Fuck.
Here, I'll drop max for everyone, and let's just rush B.
Alright.
I'm rushing out.
Yo, nade car or some Molly Sam.
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
CT.
2 CT. Good trade.
Let's try, bro. Here. We're still broke.
We are still broke.
Yeah, you guys buy up. Yo, just get a pick, bro. They're gonna rush us. I should take the glow.
You're not buying armor. You're buying armor, take it.
Yeah, I have armor. It's in spawn still?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm watching this on YouTube. All Joe Goldberg kills from seasons 1 through 4. Never even seen the show. He do be fucking mans up.
They know we're bottom.
Second CT. economy's done for.
It takes one round as a T, bro.
Wow.
Bro, what the f? This man should have quit.
A banana. Tagged.
Like, I looked at the man and I still couldn't spray him. Don't die here. This will be very bad.
Throwing flashbang.
Porch.
Uh-oh. We died here. Now we're in a very bad position.
Line down to fire. Grenade out.
Uh-oh. Pit. Pit wall, Jimmy. Big pit. I didn't clear sight.
Activating the bomb. Throwing a flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Bottom mid. Why? I was holding it the whole time. I just held S like a bot and kept looking at it.
We're going to do this. Terrorists win. We are the best.
Legion Anubis. What they do?
When you guys flash mid?
Nah.
Actually, nah, it's okay. I'll fight him dry. I'm a man.
Dry January. All dry peaks.
One's pit, I'm mollying him. I'm going to get bomb.
Where is it? Oh, wrapped it.
One's our side.
There's one on. Last one should be here.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Oh shit.
Bomb has been planted.
I'm watching mid.
Library. I'm pretty sure he was.
Can't see him.
Terrorists win.
even propped up and everything, bro. That's crazy.
One stuck.
There's like somewhere here. Oh no, it's this.
One was porch dead. I'm chimney flashing.
I'm not A, guys.
Small pit.
Mini pit. Mortal mini pit.
Oh.
On site. Site dead, mini pit.
One pit.
Little pit.
1v2.
Good job.
What happened on there?
Huh?
What happened on there?
Got fucked. Oh, guy pit.
So where's the guy pit?
You know?
Oh, boys.
He's gonna nade mid, just go for a sec. Boiler blank.
One apps.
I got into this T. Never mind, he's pushing arch. One in balcony and one in arch.
Smoke CT, wait. Smoking, let's go. Flashing once, flashing once. Yeah, play time, play time.
Great work.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Nice. Fuck. I'm gonna check the OT. Hey, you want to scout? No, I'll buy you it, bro.
I got A.
Nice, nice. Two-way dead. Let's go in. Come in, come in.
Dude, are you retarded?
Come, bro.
Bro, holy fuck.
Come. I'll guard you,
Last one on A, bro. He's on side, he's on side.
Gotta trade him.
I don't know why his mic is so ass that it fucking blows out every fucking... I don't know what that is. The blowout light, but I can't fix it, so I can't complain.
Might come out.
Shit, it's haunting.
Yes. Nice.
Nice work.
gotta trust myself sometimes, brother. Trust me. You drop one on Archum? Aim it if you can. No! Nice. One arch.
You're by yourself?
Yeah, I got him. Oh my. Let's smoke, let me smoke. Come, let's go truck. Got him.
Pit.
He's in pit.
Hit that.
Nice.
He's just standing arch.
Auto. Your boy's fucking in Narnia.
He might come to you, Green. He might come to you on your left.
Nice. They didn't call GG so early. Let's go.
We must win.
We do this.
Staring at the wall, questioning I love it all. I got a confession to make.
Crawl under the fucking. I don't even know. Guadalajara.
There might be one out, guys.
One more.
Nice. We gotta pick A.
There's one more B. Maybe two.
One's arch.
Can you just clear up here? Can you hold that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Go B. I got mid. My god.
Push out a CT going towards banana.
So wait, he's on car. I hit him once. Nope, didn't even touch him.
Can we play to win? The bomb was going B. Two of you guys are mid.
Yeah, I gotta look at the mini map. That's my bad. I didn't look at the mini map.
Just opening up mid.
Yeah, I just need to open up the mini map. Oh, Breezy, stop looking at the mini map.
Mid.
Hey. Oh. I'm leaving you.
You got one B. Yeah, purple has.
They re-smoked bottom banana.
We need to truck up alive and deep mid.
In.
I thought they asked purple. What?
If you can flash me, I'll peek right over
I have him muted again. Nice. What? I pinked him or something? He's in pit.
I'm running.
He likes to go mini side always.
I'm holding right side.
Nice.
I'm one shot.
Nice. Good shit. We do this. We do this.
Alright, let's look at our mini maps, boys.
Yo, why you guys beefing, bro? Nice up. Let's win this.
There ain't no
Oh, that's a
beef.
good nade. He's one shot boiler.
I said that shit probably like 2 months ago. I don't know why he's bringing
Huh?
it up now. I said that 2 months ago, not today. I don't know why he's trying to be petty today. Alright.
Woke up and chose
I don't know what's going on,
hostility. You're by yourself.
Throwing flashbang.
I got ops. I got ops.
I can flash you.
Yeah, do it.
Both.
One more moto.
One more back
He's
there.
on mid-site. Mid-site.
Behind box, behind box.
Could be one. My calls are good. They don't trust it.
Nobody trusts you.
Oh.
Jesus.
This is very usable.
Nice. Just need one. It's good to have. See, I'm the team player out of us. I'm on team player here.
Yeah, let's see how many flashes you got. 5?
One,
Fucking shit, bro.
It's ass.
Playing mid.
See me on Mirage. I get like 40.
Fire in the hole. Smoking.
I'm playing counter flash.
What is that? He walked up arch.
I'm pushing to smoke.
Up arch.
Sorry.
He's up arch. He's up arch.
Here's CT.
Yeah, he could be.
He's holding it. I didn't see bomb.
One banana.
Of course, he's just holding the smoke.
Deploying flashbang.
Lane ops. One coming out ops right now.
There, bro. Is he still watching me?
Your boy's 19 HP.
You can flash.
Here, take my rifle.
Nice, boys. GG. That's a good trade. That's a pro trade right there.
All Canadians are retarded, no exception.
But you don't even know how to play the game properly.
That's why I carried yo dumbass.
No, I care.
Bro, you had 2 more kills.
The only
Congratulations.
reason we got into OT is because I brought us into OT.
No, he left.
You carried. Fuck yourself.
Going again or not?
Up to you.
That fucking beef shit aside, bro. Play again. It's not even beef. You guys are just petty as fuck. You're in it
I
back.
don't understand. It came out of nowhere. I asked him, like, yo, you couldn't say anything? Look at your mini map. Okay, sure.
No, I know what you mean on both ends. It was a fried round. I was in. I don't
It's
even
fine,
know,
we won,
honestly.
it's fine.
Yeah, we won. That's all that matters, really.
Can't ask a question. It's okay. You're having a bad game. The first half was bad. It's okay. Nobody said anything.
Ah, soft, bro. We won. Jaden, you hear? Run it. Fucking purple, 11-21. Jin had 10 assists. Soft. Fucking Gandhi out here? Cause I'm brown? Nah, I'm just a team player.
Gandhi? What the fuck?
I'm like Gandhi out here. Peace only. I'll starve myself if you want me to. Yo, my PC loud as fuck, bro. Loki kinda sounds like a jet. There we go. 240.
Let's roll.
The default ancient Anubis.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna def him for the game.
You. Oh yeah, baby.
Here we go, you mongrel dogs.
What
Maybe.
the fuck? NT. NT.
Oh, I'm kind of getting cold. Let's go hit my bull. Alright, we're gonna play music after this one.
Guys, I told you, we kill them all.
Hey, let's hit a ball. Let's put some music in our ball.
See if you did it. I'ma have to dig you down on some gangster shit.
Throwing flashbang.
Nah, that is kid. What the fuck? 1v2.
Throwing smoke.
You guys hitting their heads today. You good job to everybody to kill.
Okay. Let's get in and get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly-dallying about.
Wow. Neat. Divider oven. Oh, con. Nice. When you guys gonna get bombed? Con and short are good.
3 half.
Alright, we're good. Is it just gonna be the one song?
No, I looked away. He's lit. He's lit twice. Guy's 1 HP.
So I'll have to open short door. Con.
Short now. This guy's 1 HP. Probably saving AK. 1 HP. Juan HP.
It's going to explode. Terrorists win.
Mama wave.
40 left. Time to use them up.
Ready to pop a Zen or something.
One short. He did not see me. Okay.
One long bathroom. He just swings. He just got insane, actually.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashing you along. Behind you. He's con. They're divider. Plan for bathroom. There's an out divider.
Oh shit. Huh?
Let's go.
My bad. Reported.
Nice.
One more.
One side. First. It's monster. Monster.
He's lit. Lit. Damn.
Affirmative. We must win.
I got time. There's two short.
You son of a bitch.
We will make them regret this day.
I got lost. I got lost. I got lost.
We got a minute. Let's for a sec. One jiggle long.
I'm hard muted.
He's lit. He's low. Oh, never mind. 26. Good eco,
I'm
good
having
eco.
it.
Great eco. Go in, left side bathroom and back towards long. Running.
We are going to win.
Opa.
All just to die. Fuck that guy. Fuck is that?
I think that kid you can kill in bank 4 times. Through that little wood panel.
Wait, which kid?
The bank kid you killed. I think from 4 times in the case there's a fucking spam spawn. I don't know.
4 times? That's crazy. Shouldn't live that.
3 or 4.
Left side lit, one's divider. Left side. Come in, it's free.
Very nice, very nice.
Fear us. No. You will.
Fear has no hold over us.
Stack B, I'll just peek fountain. And I'll run back if they're there.
Go!
A classic.
Like that?
Oh.
They're all there.
One of them. Oh no, there's no one.
I'm running.
They could come up short, I'm not really on point.
I'm not.
Smoke shield. Fire in the...
Wait, what? They're B. All 3.
Oh.
That's cooked. You have no bullets. Save 2, save 2.
Wait the nade on mid. I'll flash you guys.
Alright.
Flashing.
Two more. Bomb there. One more out. Party. He's coming down con, bro.
Not short, not short.
Why aren't you calling that, nigga? Oh, this purple guy. Purple, you gotta let your boy know.
I want to
You're
get the
fucked.
Zeus go. Whoa. Zeus kill over everything, man.
Whoa. Changing him to fucking Zeus worthy then. Fuck. My bad.
Okay. Negative.
I meant it.
Oh yeah. That's the way we do it.
Smoking.
Molly that shit.
Throwing fire.
The way they did.
Alright.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Hear it?
Yeah. That's on you, brother. What is this guy? He's just in the middle of the fucking open. But why are you in the middle of Narnia? Oh. Playing B-hops. Oh, he's scripting. Yo, B-hop again, bro. Yeah. Why you pump faking? Do it.
Terrorists win.
It's unlucky. Alright, don't just be in the open next time, bro. We're good. Archum, can I get an MP9?
Yeah, I got you.
Lock and load.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
5-7 on spawn.
Flashbang.
Here's short control.
Nice.
Bomb was there.
Push it over. Or con.
One more.
Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke shield.
One long.
Grenade.
Long holding me.
Yeah.
Picked up con. Oh, down con.
What?
Yeah, go B.
Oh my. They already fucked me.
Bomb has been planted.
Wait, I'm flashing now.
Flashbang.
I go.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Yo, Jaden. Forever, forever.
Yeah.
AK.
Deploying a smoke shield.
Coming to you, think, Pass?
Flashbang out.
They're not out yet, they're outside.
Grenade out.
One cross the column.
Fire in the hole.
He just dropped short. One short right now. One in con.
There's an auto shot here. As long as
He came out. He walked in my smoke. One monster, he's out.
Two more short. The last two are short.
he's on site.
On site.
85.
10 plant.
Everybody CT.
He could have sneaked up. He's
No.
going in.
Guys on site?
You guys did hear that, right? Am I tripping?
Yeah. Wow.
That might be on me. I thought I heard a stab, no?
He went back towards pillar.
That's not bad. Really thought he was going up.
Smoking.
Dummy P2.
Not legal. Give me that.
Grenade out.
Maybe.
One short. Yeah, monster already. Yeah, not yet. Are they lit?
One.
Nice. You throw me that?
Take that.
Thanks. Why don't you get his?
On A. Planning.
Hold up, I'm coming. Our boy's flanking. Molly.
One truck.
Truck.
Both.
Wow. Good save though.
I don't know if we can classify that as a save. Just a pretty shit.
Oh, they're bound to screw up at some point. Don't forget that.
smoke it.
One time con. No one time.
Flashbang.
RT.
Laying down a smoke.
Short water too. They hit each other with the smoke.
Dude, how is he not? One monster's low.
One short, one monster. One's low.
Planning.
Damn. They're so close. And of course. Scouting fucking. It's my round.
I need not really.
BB.
Grenade! Flashbang!
There's one short.
One fountain.
Cannot be.
Pushing A1. Full bomb. One short B.
Oh man. All oversight. GG. A break from this shit. Yo, chill. Let a brother eat.
Yeah, I'm done on that too for now.
I'm down to play again. Just let me eat real quick.